Yo, Dusty, get up here, bro. Let's go. I was in the Roger report today. I was up there, and again, we was talking about the traders, which are black women to black men. And what came out of it today was kind of scary, if you ask me. What came out of it was, I'm waiting for Dusty to get up here. And what came out of it for me is that a lot of black men have a lot of hatred for black women in their hearts. And I think the main reason is because a lot of black women don't know how to, let's just say, conduct themselves, being nice about it. One thing that's so true about black mothers, my mother did it to me a lot. They like to shame black young men. And as black mothers, which mine is, of course, gets older, they regret shaming their sons. My mother regrets shaming me a lot because I'll hold it against her all the time. I'm not a family person. Me and my cousins can't stand each other. I'm totally the black sheep of my entire family. I don't mind that. I don't care. The one thing about me that I'm glad that I don't socialize with the public. I don't socialize with people. The cool thing about that is that I don't have to worry about what people think of me, which to me is a great thing. And when I was up in that Roger report today, you know me, I always shoot fireworks bashing black women. The one thing that came out of it was there were a lot of brothers in the chat room on the panel that have given up all hope of ever building black families. And the sad thing is, they're right. I don't see black men ever getting a fair shake as long as this world continues to exist. I will kill the women later on, as I always do. First of all, I'm going to welcome my main boy, Dusty. What's up, my friend? How are you?
What's up with it, Mace?
I'm good, man. I'm good, man. I was going to take a day off, but I decided, I'm going to be bored. Nothing's going
You
on
got yourself
today.
a haircut.
Oh, yeah. I got this. I'm going to let my hair grow back. Hopefully, it can grow back as long as I want it to be. That's going to be a few months. What's up, my buddy?
Oh, I'm chilling, man. Just having a good time with the lady right here at the house.
That's good. You talking about the main lady or the little lady?
I only got one lady, man. Ain't no other lady. Ain't no other
Dusty.
lady.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. She was so adorable. She's so adorable, bro. Dusty got that maniacal laugh.
No, see, she just took a break from the plantation, and she
Okay.
came up and she heard you say that, like right when she walked by, and she's like, "What is he telling on you?"
uh, oh man, I'm with the magnificent Dusty here.
Black men don't cheat. Oh no, we don't.
All I know is if I had the woman I wanted, I would never cheat on her. So I validate you, Dusty. Dust.
I don't think you can say that, man, because you don't even got an appetite. You don't. It's like you don't even want 'em.
Dusty, you don't know how bad I wanted this woman, bro. Bad, bro.
Say it again.
You don't know how bad I wanted that woman I couldn't get, bro.
I mean,
Makes me feel.
nobody,
That's why I take you out. Go ahead,
nobody's
Dusty.
immune to that. Now keep going, but I'm gonna go ahead and switch microphones in a second. So when you see me, pop
Oh,
me on my
I was
name.
gonna say, but ever since you came back to the manosphere, bro, everybody business has picked up.
You said, hey, hold on, hold on. Let me holler at my lady real quick. Hold on.
Good, take your
Hey,
time, bro. I'm here for a while.
hold on. Hey, say it again one time, Ace.
Um, Ever since you've come back to the manosphere, business has picked up. I've noticed that.
My presence?
No, he's talking about me.
Oh Lord.
So just being honest. I mean,
What's up, baby? I see this. This another thing that me and her. This is
This has to do with your guys' little marriage.
no. Hold on. See, another thing that me and her do. See, we are sports together. That's one way we come together. Another way is watching divorce court, because divorce court brings up a lot of topics of conversation.
And this dude ended up losing his lady following that alpha male strategy bullshit.
See, there you go with your sickness right there.
alpha male strategy.
See this the shit that happens when your lady find a space. And this is the only reason I came back is because she found a space. Because like before, when people would get on their bullshit, I wouldn't say nothing because I'll let the motherfucker live. You know what I'm saying? But she's going over here to their karate class, coming here like hi-ya, and
because I throw back at you.
But that's the shit that they say. That's the shit that they say. See, if I didn't see, and the reason why I talk to them in front of you, baby, is because if they didn't know, if they didn't hear me talk to you like this, they wouldn't even know how to do it. That part.
Hey, Dustin, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. And since it's me and you can elaborate on this a little bit.
What's up, Mace?
That was the nicest thing anyone ever said about me last night. What you said, bro.
What you mean? But I mean, the truth is the truth, man. And I was talking to my man Ronan this morning. He hit me up, and it's the capping that's the problem. See, because when I walked away, I wouldn't say walked away, but when I just didn't log into my YouTube no more, like I just got tired of the goofy shit, man. Exactly, because they all fronting, and I can tell that they fronting. She can even tell that they fronting.
Yeah, they all fronting.
And that's the problem, because you got motherfuckers like me and you who come on here and bare our vulnerable fucking souls, you know what I'm saying, and talk about and really keep it real though, you know, and you, man, and you got motherfuckers coming on here now. I'm talking that bullshit like they're AMS, but they not AMS. They not him.
Absolutely correct. And
they lose their spouses.
I believe in the AMS shit for the most part.
I do too. He was one of the first people I watched in the Mansfield.
Find out what happens.
It works.
Find out, use it, and find out what happens.
Use what? What exactly?
Alpha male strategies. Go ahead and try to use it and figure out where you're gonna find yourself at.
What are we talking about though? What strategy are we talking about?
It's not the strategy. I think she's mad at AMS because the way he talks about black women all the time, especially in his early days.
Just how he is approaching women and dating, period.
Yeah. Especially in his early days, bro.
Fiance, and it failed.
What strategy?
It's not the strategy again. She just
belittling women.
Yeah, he does that a lot. Yeah, especially in his early days. She's right. I used to watch him religiously.
Well,
I mean, the one when he is the best one you ever did was the MGTOW guys, when he was killing the MGTOW guys. I'm tired of hearing it. You sell I'm cleaning this up for your lady, but your lady knows what he said.
No, you don't gotta do that because
I'm cleaning it up. I'm cleaning it up for her. You sell the woman a dream, do it to her in the car, throw her out of the car, and kick her by the side of the road. It is one of the greatest videos ever when he kills the MGTOW guys.
He tried it, and now he ain't got his lady no more.
He used profanity. Yo, bro.
To take her back. Watch the video.
That woman that AMS had, bro.
I'm gonna tell you why that's his problem. Hey, hold on, Mace. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why it didn't work. It didn't work with him because he didn't believe in it, and the reason why he didn't believe in it because he went back begging the bitch. If he wouldn't have went back begging,
he's trying to be something he's not, and that's what the problem with all these dudes on this man.
But what if you're really that though? But what if you're really that though?
Then go ahead and find some dumbass woman who's willing to go put up with that bullshit.
She's funny.
She gotta be all bad.
Yeah, she's right, man. It does. It does. I think.
See, this is why we need to bring. This is why she's here. That way, this is why she. See, people. See, This is why I brought my lady on your channel, mates, because like I said, I don't think most people can handle they woman finding about what they actually listen to.
Facts.
You know, and then when they find out about it, be like, nigga, you really believe this? Be like, well, it may not apply to you, but yeah.
Well, let me get back to last
And,
night.
go ahead, big dog.
We Are Dragons, and Laurel asked me that question, bro. And in my mind, I said before I went off, I don't think they can handle what I'm about to say. And when I said what I wanted to say, We Are Dragons tried to tried to poke me a little bit. Laurel, and this is why I love Laurel so much, and I love you so much. Laurel said, yo, enough said. The man said what he had to say. I don't know if it's me, Dusty, but I'm gaining. I have more respect in this manosphere from the dudes.
Because I'm gonna tell you why. Because we look at you and what you spit is what we see. It's not like a glitch in the matrix where you're showing me something, but we see a glitch. You dig what I'm saying? And when you see the glitch, it make you feel like it's an agent. Like, nigga, I don't believe that this is you. Like, I don't believe, like these motherfuckers that talk all this. I ain't gonna say motherfuckers that talk because it's a lot of motherfuckers that do, but like, you know, it's just it's like you see something and what you seeing is really a mirage.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's a mirage.
With me, it's not a mirage.
It's not a mirage. And then I give a lot more respect to you than a lot of these other dudes because you actually came out here and said, you know what? I'm an incel. You know what? I'm a virgin. You know what? I'm mad at these motherfuckers because I sabotaged my motherfucking self. That's respectable to me. Not I got 100 bitches and I fuck these hoes and I hate. And don't get me wrong, like if you want to talk about game, talk about game. But it's like bragging about what you do. It's like who cares?
I deserve the ribbon you guys gave me last night, and I took it well with mahogany. I deserve that.
Man,
and with BAP, it would have been worse.
Well, you could have. I thought you would have been worse. It wasn't that bad. I thought you would have been worse because, well, we took it easy on her. We took it easy on her.
I noticed. I appreciate that.
We took it easy on her, but we wasn't like just throwing testosterone everywhere. We was actually there's a difference between just saying what you don't think. Like, I don't think that. I don't agree with that. Between okay, and this is what I think, and trying to convince you. This is not convince you, but at least give you a reason of this is why I think. And that's the difference.
I think she's terrific, by the way.
She is, but at the same time, the girl came out of her too.
Oh yeah, of course. Hey, dude, you wasn't here. What's up, Shyt? You wasn't here. It was a Sunday. How you doing, my brother? I'm doing a pregame show, bro. And she comes up. You know, General loves coming up here now. And I said, okay, I can have her on for a little bit, and then I dump her off. Little Big Nate comes up here, and me and him have a great relationship. Shout out to Little Big Nate, and it was fireworks, bro. Big Nate went all in on her, bro.
See, hey, Mace, hold up, not to interrupt you, but she heard you say Little Big Nate. She was, this is the shit I got to deal with. She was like, oh, I've heard that name. He sounded like he was on some bullshit.
I love Little Big. Me and Little Big Nate is pretty tight. Like me, you, Laurel, she, we're pretty tight, bro.
This is the shit I got to deal with.
I had every head sisterhood chick in my chat room that day to protect her, bro. And I'm like, oh shit, look at all these women coming up. And I figured it out. I said, they're protecting, they're making sure that Big Nate don't fuck with her no more. So I told Big Nate, I love you, bro, but I think he was a little bit too rough on mahogany. And Nate thought about it and said, you know what, you're right. I didn't mean to be that hard.
I mean, because when you're yelling at somebody, there's one thing to yell. Like I
Connect.
yell a lot. I do. I ain't gonna lie. I yell,
Oh yeah, I know
but
you do, bro.
it's never like directed towards nobody.
I know.
Like you're like I actually what I wanted was for her to actually see where I was coming from, and that's the difference. It's one thing to want to chastise somebody, and it's
Mm-hmm.
another thing to want to give them a different option of thinking.
Facts. It was like me and Laurel last night, man. I said, Law. I mean, not Laurel, Star Platinum. And I told him what I said. And I'm just going to put it to you this way. I think it's better if you're going to do a platform like this, let niggas know what you're really all about so niggas don't have to dig up dirt on you. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with that too. Like, and think about it. If somebody was to say something, let's just say you got into it with somebody, what could they really say about you, Mace?
Facts.
That you kept it 1,000?
Facts.
Something that you ain't doing? You say you got 100 and you ain't posted one?
Mm-hmm. Right.
They're gonna say Mace, he keeps it too real. It's like nothing. They can't say nothing about him.
I think they're getting tired of me
Mace
and
keep it
Roger.
too real.
I think they're getting tired of me in the Roger report, bro.
I think you should have 10,000 subs
Nah.
right now, Mace.
See, Mace, they don't get tired at you at the Roger Report because you come with the heat. You come with the heat now. Mace come with the heat.
I don't
See,
think
but
the
the
heat is
only
what make. I don't think the heat is what make Mace good, because a lot of times when he come with the heat, it's not coming from a place of experience or misery. It's implied. You know what I'm saying? Like when Mace comes more from like when he's being more vulnerable and he's like, look, this is why it is what it is. That's when it has more of an effect, because he's looking in the mirror. And when you see him looking in the mirror for everybody to see, it's like, nigga, look at me. Like, nigga, I ain't shit. Nigga, damn. Damn, no wonder these bitches don't want to fuck with me. My breath stank. I ain't even get my teeth fixed.
see Mace come with the knowledge and understanding of years that he's went through his journey, and the women
Appreciate
are
that.
not changing. The
Appreciate that.
women are not changing. He sees
Facts.
that, and he tries to imply this to these younger generational guys. There's some who listen, and there's some say, "Oh, there goes another old guy trying to tell us something."
Yeah, the
But
guy the other
ultimately,
night who tried to blow me up
yeah,
was like that.
Who? Who?
That guy that you didn't like that was talking shit to me.
That I didn't like?
Yeah, I forgot his name. Something for whatever the Bible or whatever his name was. He got mad because what happened was the other day I told him and I told the panel I had, it was a morning show, that older men are chasing young girls now, and he's a college kid, and he said, "What about us?" I said, "You got your grandma chicks, these 40 somethings. They'll take care of you until shit hits the fan, and then when they need a financial bailout, in other words, pay the bills. You can't afford to pay the bills. They'll dump your ass and regret. Because guys like me, I don't do women who are cougars, whatever they call them."
He ain't lying.
Oh, that
I
kid
mean,
was pissed, bro.
he ain't. I mean, you ain't lying. Shit. I mean, shit.
but what? Why was he mad?
Because he's a
Because
young college kid, and the girls that he wants, they're going for older guys with
Nah,
money.
he's mad. He's mad because he getting taken care of by a chick, and he realizing one day it's gonna be over.
no, that ain't it. Mace was right.
He
He's
didn't have a
mad.
girl, Dusty. He didn't have a girl. Told us.
He's mad because the younger girls. See, that's the problem in the manosphere. These men in the manosphere want a particular woman. It's not that they want a submissive woman to cater to them. They want that particular woman, particular body style, and when they don't get it, they go red pill.
Facts.
Yeah,
Stop
but
looking.
a lot of time, but man, we tell these bitches all the time, man, you ain't worth the nigga you want, and we need to tell some of these niggas that, like, nigga, you ain't worth the bitch you want.
You guys tell me that all the time.
But no,
And what do? I don't
none of the
push back,
guys.
Dusty.
But we ain't talking about you, Mace, because you ain't
I
on
go
here
to
capping.
channels and I don't hear it. Yeah,
You
yeah.
better go.
But I'm
You
talking
better
about
go
these
to.
guys, man. I go to these channels.
Yeah, I know you do.
Go ahead, man.
No, go ahead, keep
No, I'm just
talking.
saying, I go to these channels, and I don't hear none of these guys with the pushback. When I get pushback, they say I'm simple. Like I was on the channel and I told this guy, he was saying, yeah, these females, they come with these men with all this crazy stuff. And I was like, well, what about the men who, are metrosexual, y'all call, who, what I'm saying, sleep under the women, the guys who are all out here having babies with these women. Hey, there's a handful of guys that have 3 baby mamas. There's a handful of guys
Hold
that
up
have
on the
6
baby
baby mamas.
Hey, hold up on the baby daddy ass niggas, man. I'm a baby daddy ass nigga.
See, that's the point. You see, you getting in your feelings. But see,
I'm a
you know what
baby
type of
daddy
man
ass
you are.
nigga.
Okay, you just a
Duffy
baby
don't
daddy
give a
ass
fuck.
like me.
Dusty's a player, bro.
I'm a stepdaddy ass nigga. Everybody talking shit
Oh,
about me being a
God.
stepdad,
Come on. You talking about Dusty?
but
At least Dusty. Oh, God.
Look,
hey,
man, look. What he's saying though is like, look, he's coming on here like, look, this is who I am. I'm a stepdaddy ass nigga, and my situation ain't that necessarily that bad. I might not want to end it. You know what I'm saying? I just want to know how to
yeah.
handle it. And some people
Oh, I'm good
deal
with
with
my
that.
situation, but I try
But
to let men
exactly.
understand, the situation. Because a lot of guys say, well, fuck a step, fuck being I was just over to Dennis Spencer channel and Roger before earlier. All these guys, they rag on being stepdads. And I'm like, cool, it ain't for everybody. It
Facts.
ain't everybody's cup of tea. I'm not
Facts.
out here promoting men to go be a stepdad. I'm
I
promoting
agree.
if you do make the right choice. Because don't be with those women that won't let you have control over those kids. I heard a guy was like, yeah, man, my uncle, his went over there with this girl, and the little girl told him, I ain't gonna wash no dishes. You ain't my daddy. The
Hey,
hell?
Sean. No, give me a second. Sean Jones, did you describe the upper unicorn? Put a one in the chat room. You did. I got something to tell you. Put a one in the chat room. Go ahead,
Man,
go ahead,
I've
Sheet.
been a stepdaddy before too, man, and it can be a delicate situation, man. And if you take one L, another one's gonna inevitably come. That's why when you in that stepdaddy situation, you cannot let yourself take a single L.
Yeah. I hold rank.
I can't comment on that
My
because that's not me.
my
Yeah.
daughter, she was horrible, dude. And the only reason I told my wife I was gonna divorce her just because of my daughter, my stepdaughter. I told her, I'm like, I'm out this bitch. Fuck it. And I
That's
literally
what
told her, I'm like, I'm not taking. I told her when I first got with her, I told her cousin the same thing. Her cousin wanted her daughter to come to my house. I told her, just like I told my wife. I said, if it's a situation that happens and she gets out of line, I'm beating her ass right there. I'm not waiting to you. I'm not giving you a call. I'm tearing that ass up. And when I'm finished, I will call you and tell you what I did. And so the cousin was like, well, you're going to beat somebody else's child? I said, well, if you raise your child right, you ain't got no problem. But if that child gets slick at the mouth, hey, I bar none. And so, ultimately, when I had kids with my wife, they were saying, oh, he's not going to be as hard as he is on his stepkids. My
Shit,
twins are terrified of me. I told them, I
shit,
said, y'all got it worse than my stepkids.
Good for you, bro. Yo, Sean Jones, put a
man.
one in the chat room if you got uppity unicorns link. I got something to tell you. You're gonna love it.
It's a tough situation doing the step kid thing. But me, I think an even better solution is to than what he was talking about as far as being step kids. I think even better solution is kind of look at it like a foster situation. Like you see a little motherfucker that you like, man, he got some potential. He's a good kid. Let me go ahead. Let's say I'm a man who lives alone. Let me go ahead and take this little nigga in, man, and help him out, put him in school or something. Do some shit
But
like
see,
that, like
what the men don't do,
without fucking the mom, without fucking the mom.
well, that's mentorship. But a lot of times, what the men don't do in certain situations, and I had this conversation with their dad. I talk to their dad. A lot of men won't do that because I tell them, you got to understand, you got to have an understanding with that father. By me being a man, I got to have an understanding with this man, see where his head is at. Because I'm going to let him know it's going to happen. Me and her together, whether you like it or not, this is going to be the thing. You know, A lot of men can't take that. Oh man, don't touch my son, don't this and that. I got to discipline and I'm this and that. As a
Yeah,
real man, you gotta come to grips. You're not there 24/7. So
yeah,
how you gonna discipline from across the street?
my nephew didn't listen to me a year ago. He was seeing this baby mama, and I told him, "Yeah, that's disturbed, bro." And I told him that you better beware the baby's daddy. And
See, I got married, right?
yeah,
And me and the baby daddy, we sat down and he was like, look, nigga, if you got to put boot to butt, man, do what you got to do. So,
Exactly.
when the wife came at me out of pocket, you know what I'm saying? It was a her thing. It wasn't a him thing. It
yeah,
was a her thing. Cause he had already said, look, nigga, man, you've been raising this nigga for 7 years, man. I don't give a fuck, man. Like, who am I to come around now and say how you run your program? You've been raising this nigga for 7 years. So it was a her thing.
facts. Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Go ahead, she, my bad.
Nah, but
No, she
you gotta
good.
get that locked down from the jump. You gotta get that locked down from the jump though. That's what I did. I cornered the market with her. I had the situation with the dad. So when the daughter got out of line, you know, my thing was she couldn't go stay with her dad because I done had situations where I told my wife, we talked about it, but this dude is he wasn't financially stable. He wasn't stable himself. So he couldn't go nowhere. And being that she only had like 2 more years of school, I just went on and toughed it out. Because ultimately she couldn't even hardly go with any family members. That was the bad part. Everybody,
Yeah,
they love them, but they gotta go.
you gotta go, nigga.
Yeah.
And this stepdad talk. I'm gonna get back to yesterday, Dust. Speaking of the devil, my sweetheart's back.
There you go, Mace.
Hey y'all, why you say speak of the devil? Oh, look at me, I'm sideways. I'm on my son's phone, I forgot.
Oh, how you
You
doing,
look
Mahogany?
fabulous. You look fabulous anywhere you are. How are you?
Well, Mace, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm glad to be up here with y'all. Um,
I
What's
seen you
wrong,
did a little
girl?
workout video earlier.
Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, and it's YouTube drama, and then I just don't feel very well. Mace, I came up on your panel last night and I told you I was tired, and I was really tired today. And y'all just pray for me because I haven't been feeling very well, so I'm going to go get tested before I go back to work.
I wasn't too hard on you, was I?
Oh no, I'm just talking about real life stuff. I'm going to get tested for the virus because I've been
I will
having.
pray for you, sweetheart.
Well, thank you so much. But
Anything on if your temperature when they take the temperature is anything under 98.8, you're fine.
I need to find a thermometer.
Thermometer.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. I have one somewhere. But
Oh,
yeah, let me say I want to talk about the video since we here said that.
Oh, you
Oh,
watched it?
with a cute dog, huh?
Oh yeah, this is my old bitch right here.
What?
Dusty.
Dusty. Um, basically, I've said this, and I'm not trying to make this about me because I really want to just listen to you guys. But I'm just so frustrated right now because I really do try so hard to be like myself on here. But Mace, like I tell you, it's really draining. It's really draining dealing with people because they don't know you and you don't know them, and it's just so easy. It's just so easy for people to
I know what you're trying to say.
turn
See,
right.
with me, um, with myself, I enjoy what I do doing this. To me, this is fun.
Mm-hmm.
And I put it out there. I did it again last night. My motto is if you like it and you come in here, you get treated like family. If you don't like it, keep it moving. I don't care about you.
Right. Have you ever, but see, nobody has started doing videos on you. Let me tell you what happened.
Good.
Mace, this is
Good.
why I always tell people to go through the videos. If you look, even at the intro video, that's an old cool down workout video that I did. If you go back to the very first 2 videos, It's me and my son at Planet Fitness. It's me and him working out. You got to go all the way down to the very beginning. So I started my channel being very interested in physical health and fitness. And I haven't told the story. I've told the story several times of being near death and coming back with physical fitness, bringing me back to health. So for people to accuse me of, I literally have been, Mace, you've heard me say several
Of
times I want to
what?
get back to that. I want to get back to my original start, which is physical health and fitness. Because honestly, I don't like beefing. I don't like the drama. I'm too old.
Accuse you of what,
I'm not
Mahogany?
into. Huh?
Accuse you of what?
Accuse me of stealing their idea or anything like that. I would never in my life. That, and to tell you the truth, that video, which you guys don't realize, is I actually recorded that video a week ago. That video, and I have the proof. That video was recorded before Thanksgiving, and I've been messing around with editors and stuff that I bought because I'm trying to upgrade my channel. I've been messing around with different editors for months, so I decided to play around with my editor and do something with it. It's been in my archives for at least a week.
So
So
what? Somebody say you copied their workout video?
they said, I'm going to talk about it tonight on my channel because I don't want to. All I know is I woke up, went to work, and on my break, because I'm subscribed to them, I went to check them out. I saw they were live, and they were literally talking about me and saying that I didn't respond to them, but they thought I didn't. But listen, what the trip is that I did respond, but I think that their stuff was going to spam, which I didn't know. And so by the time I saw it, it was too late. But the thing is, why go on live and talk about it? Why not wait till we do get in contact with each other to talk about it behind the scenes? I do not understand why people have to put everything on live for everybody to think they know when they don't know, because there's always two sides to a story. Now, anybody that knows me knows that I don't play those type of games. I'm not a fake broad. I'm like real. Who I am over here all day that's me in real life. So it's just very insulting. And if people would actually listen to me and check me from the very beginning, they'll see who I am. They'll see the story.
But you know the
And
funny part?
what's
Not to cut you
funny?
off.
No, it's okay.
You're walking right into the trap.
No, I'm not, because I know what the trap is. The trap is for me. Ooh, the trap is for me to do a response video, and I'm not going to do it. But it's not.
Exactly.
What's
But
up,
what I
Why don't you
am
look
going
at
to
it
do,
like
BWS?
this?
it's okay.
Why don't you look at it like you made it?
That
Yeah,
too, but
it's
what
all
I
about
am going to
perception.
do, it's something that I've been telling Mace I was going to do, and that's just I'm going to do like a reload or whatever of my old videos. That's
See,
what I'm
right
going to
now,
do.
what's going on with you is you're feeling bad for whatever reason in your mind. Whatever association you got with what is happening is a bad
Get your
association.
ass up here, Jefferson.
Oh yeah,
Now,
I'm telling you, I feel very bad because this particular person I didn't expect this from. I had a lot of respect, and I still respect her. It was like, imagine just waking up and somebody that you thought you were cool with. Let's say one day you
so
just
you're
wake up and
hurt.
Nate is talking cash shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
So
hurt.
you're hurt.
I
She's
really
hurt.
am, because I didn't deserve it, and it. To be honest, it's a mistake. It's a matter of literally stuff getting lost in the email.
So do you
I
know them
mean,
personally?
No,
So
no,
why
I don't
take
know.
it to heart?
I don't know hardly anybody
Why
on here
well,
personally.
this
You
is the
know,
thing.
someone
why take it to
You
also.
heart?
made it, sis. You made it because somebody actually took time out of it. You're renting space in somebody's head for free. So you got to look at it like it's a victory because all promotion is good promotion. Let's not act
Like
like,
said, I'll talk about that. Give me a
so at
couple
the end
minutes.
of the day, you got somebody making
Stay here.
videos
How you
about
doing,
you,
buddy?
which means you got somebody hating on you, which means you're better than
Yeah.
them.
Last week I
So at the
had
end of the day,
somebody.
just it's a victory.
Last week I had somebody tried to infiltrate me with some 15-year-old girl, and telling me they're gonna call the cops. And all I did was totally ignore it.
That's
I don't got.
blackmail.
Right.
I don't have no
I've been
time.
seeing those lately. Not with me, but like I've been reading about those they call them sextortion schemes, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, I just laughed it off and
where
kept
like
on doing what I was doing.
Yeah,
it's like
Mace.
they'll
That's
meet
all
a
you gotta do.
Man, I'm telling you.
Well,
a couple guys got caught by
for
the
me,
atmosphere.
my reputation, my reputation means a lot to me. So I'm not going to address them, but I am going to address these issues.
And,
I
Du-
can't have anybody out there smearing my name all over YouTube.
and sweetheart, Dusty's right. You've arrived, and it happened after you did the Obsidian interview, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
did.
because you know why? You got Obsidian. That person didn't.
I'm not
Obsidian's very
sure, but
picky. Obsidian's
uh-huh.
very picky who he goes to. Like if
I
I
like
wanted Obsidian
Obsidian.
right now, he wouldn't come to me. He said, "You only got 250 subscribers. I'm not coming on you, but
No,
you."
he's been on smaller channels before.
I'm gonna leave that alone about Obsidian. But I told you a couple of weeks ago when you said you got him. I kept congratulating. I kept plugging it in here that you had him.
I
You
know,
know
but to me, and I'm
that
not
was
just
big
saying
for
this,
you. I'm
but
telling you, it's bigger than you think. You'll see.
I
Dusty's right. You've
but what
arrived, girl.
but to me because to me this YouTube thing is just, to me, I value all people. I could care less about subscribers, and that's the honest truth. I treat everybody the same. I treat everybody with respect, and that's me. It's important for me that other people know that about me.
Let
You know
me.
what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, but before I continue with you, my dear, Jerome Whiteside asked me a serious question about the John Wall trade last night. I love the tra- I
Boo,
love the trade. I love the trade
boo,
for the Wizards. To answer your question,
boo.
Jerome,
I think they
because with
just creating
John
problems.
Wall, you get an ego problem. He couldn't get along with Bradley Beal. Couldn't stand Bradley Beal. Was a good guy, and he's a self-centered guy. And if I'm James Harden, I get the hell. I'll run out of there so fast. Good thing he didn't sign that $100 million 2-year extension for Harden. Get out. Philly got what you need. Get the hell out. Go to Philly. Your boy Meek Mill took you to dinner 2 weeks ago.
Man, Philly is the
You
worst
know,
play. Look, if
you
I'm
know.
if I'm Ben Simmons, the last person I want to play with is James Harden.
I think Ben Simmons will go to Houston straight up,
See,
and a couple of
why?
kids.
Why?
Because I don't feel the GM who was the Rocket GM. He doesn't like guys who can't shoot.
There are more. He's gone, isn't he? With the what you call it?
Philadelphia now.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I just said. Trading. He wants Harden. He goes to
Is
Philadelphia.
Delton Brand still there?
Then he got replaced by Morey. He's still there, but he's been pushed aside.
What do you think got him fired? Do you think it was the Horford deal? What do you think got him fired? The Jimmy Butler deal?
What you call that word? Underachieving.
I'm talking about. I'm saying like the what he did would have been okay had they done it cheaper.
Yeah, of course.
So like, let's say you don't have $100 million Al Horford. Let's
Yeah,
say
they got rid of Al Horford too, bro. They traded him to Oklahoma City. He's gone from Philly.
right, and let's say you don't, trade for Covington, right? And let's say you don't, trade for Jimmy Butler, right? Let's say you don't, it's a lot of, it was a lot of capital that got spent, and I
No
think that,
result. They underachieved.
yeah, because if you think about it, with Ben Simmons, Embiid, the one wing that they had, and and
I know
and
you're
and,
talking
and,
about.
and the white boy, they had enough to do the same thing that they did.
And they didn't do anything. They got knocked out, I think, in the first round.
Yeah, they could have
Oh,
did that with what they had.
yeah. There you go, Whiteside. That's your answer, bro. The Wizards definitely got the best of the deal. And now Westbrook got his own team and some pretty decent players down in the DMV. Where my girl at? Oh, there she is.
I'm
Uh,
right here.
yeah. So, there you go, bro. I was
I
going to
just think
talk
they
about that a
traded
little later.
problems, man. Don't you think that? Don't you think they just traded each other's problems?
Yes. But I think the other guy is going to a problem where at least they can build around him. While the other one, once they get rid of Harden for kids and probably Ben Simmons, John Wall and Ben Simmons, that I wouldn't watch
That's not
that
gonna
if you
work.
paid me. I
That's not
wouldn't
gonna
watch that.
work.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't watch those two if you paid me to.
I like Ben Simmons, but I
I
like
can't take Ben
I
Simmons,
like
bro.
I like Ben Simmons. He's a very very good player, and his deficiencies can get work. I actually saw him shooting threes.
I'm gonna leave that alone. You did see it, but I don't watch the NBA. I'll be watching the NBA next Friday night
It
when
was
my
ugly.
Blazers play the Kings.
It was on the left-handed James Cartwright side of the game.
Hey, let me ask you something, Dusty, because you live out there. I want to get back to mahogany. Um, 20 years ago, when the Kings came on the scene with Weber, White Chocolate, you
Okay.
watch.
Yeah, I watched.
Was Sacramento all in on the Kings?
Oh yeah. Oh
Wow,
yeah.
wow.
Now you have a large. Now there's a lot of Laker fans too, though, just because of the proximity to LA.
What's
And
up, Ism? Get up here, bro.
there weren't too many Golden State. It weren't as many Golden State fans as there are now. The Golden State fans was Bay dudes. So in the Valley, it was primarily the Kings, but you had some Laker fans there. You might have had fans from like the East Coast, like Chicago or whatever, some random team, niggas like the Spurs or whatever. But that was sparse. It was.
Living in the West, the one thing I realized about sports fans, if their team is not in, they support the Western team. Like when I was in Portland, the year that San Antonio won, they beat Detroit. Everybody was rooting for San Antonio in the finals.
I liked Detroit back then.
I
I
did
don't know
too.
why.
I loved
I,
Detroit back then, bro.
I like the way, because that was the style of play that I grew up liking to watch. You got to have like the Anthony Mason, the Dale Davis, the dude that's gonna put the other point guard in the dirt should he come inside his yard.
Well, Billups was some player in his prime, boy. Chauncey
Who?
and Rip. Billups for Detroit.
I
Yeah.
always wondered why Rip never put on a weight.
He didn't need to. He had the perfect NBA body for a shooting guard. He was perfect. Nice, slim. Always wear the throwback jersey coming to the game with a headband, his cornrows. Love those guys, man. Love those guys. Black Wall Street, what's up, buddy? General will join us in a minute. And General is still happy about his Los Angeles Lakers. We have to hear that today. What's up, Black Wall
Yeah,
Street?
I'm doing all right.
Good to
I'm
hear
happy for
from you.
my. Yeah. I'm actually. I just saw you real quick. It's kind of slow at work, so I was just
It's okay.
just chiming
You
in
know
real
your
fast.
family. Yeah.
Yeah, I was. I'm more concerned about the John Wall trade than I am about the Lakers right now. I just that's the home team. And it kind of sucks to see that team get broken up so many times.
The
Them
Wizards?
kind of underachieve. Yeah, they keep on underachieving, man. It sucks to see it.
What you think
I
about
thought
Westbrook coming in?
I don't think that's gonna make them any better than they already been. Honestly,
Ism
I
says
mean,
there's nothing in Sacramento but the Kings, nothing but trees, white girls, and gangs. That's it. In Sac. Oh, yeah. Hot ass weather.
Yeah, it's hot. Yeah, it's hot.
Yeah, go
oh yeah,
ahead, Black Wall Street. Go ahead.
oh yeah. I mean, that's it, man. I'm just kind of, I don't know. I think if they don't get past the second round, that's not an upgrade for them.
I
So
agree. And this man will be with us Saturday morning. Big time tack man that can't wait to join you and talk about investments. You said you got some big
Uh,
news in the stock market. They're looking forward to hearing that.
well, the reason why I
well,
think the trade is good for. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Go ahead.
oh, no, no. What you saying?
No,
So the reason why I think the trade is good for Washington is because at least, see, they've been wanting to dump that contract, but at least if you can't dump the contract, at least upgrade what you're getting for that same contract. So that's why I think
I
it's a
think
good trade, because Westbrook, it is an upgrade from John Wall at this point.
I don't think so because if John Wall is healthy, Westbrook is already breaking down. He missed a
let me
lot.
ask you a question, Big Black Wall Street. How's the upgrade when Bradley Beal is one of the most respected players in the league and John Wall and him can't stand each other?
Well, the thing about it is, Bradley Beal, John Wall was hurt this year, so it was Bradley Beal's team, and they didn't do anything. They were a lottery team without John Wall.
No, I'm
So
just
that
saying,
is,
but together couldn't stand, they couldn't coexist.
You don't have to. You don't have
I
to
don't
not
know about
like
that.
each other to win.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know what
No,
was
you
going
don't
on
have to
between
like each
them.
other to win, but when the guy who controls the ball, which is John Wall, refuses to give it to the second star of the team who's always open. That's a
Shaq said
problem.
he didn't like. Shaq said he didn't like Pat Riley, and he won a ring. You don't have to like a motherfucker to win.
Again, I'm not talking about the relationship. I'm talking about when a guy as good a shooter is Bradley Beal.
I feel like Bradley Beal's overrated. My opinion.
Yeah,
Just from I've been seeing him play all his whole career. He's a little overrated. He kind of gets deer eyes in the playoffs. He's not that ideal size. He has to get a lot of shots to get to score. And
that
like you
would
saw this
be
past year, he didn't win with the team. He had the team. He had the whole team to himself. He didn't win anything. And then he didn't even
that
come with the team to the bubble.
that would be very good for that part of the country if
Would you have came to the bubble?
that team is ever good again. Me to
Yeah,
the
Bradley Beal
bubble
didn't.
or Black Wall Street?
I'm sorry. What
Yeah,
happened?
You
both of
asked the
y'all.
question, which
Both
it,
of y'all.
well, I go to bubble. Hell's no.
The
Would you
bubble?
go to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
bubble?
Oh yeah. Why not? I mean, I'm a hoop. If you're a hooper, if you like the game of basketball, why not go?
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
it's like
it's the player named Big Trust Dust. Isn't giving
I
you a shout
mean,
out.
I feel like if you're an NBA player, if that's what you do for a living. I mean, I will go.
John Wall doesn't play off the ball. Okay. Wall
He did in Kentucky. He did a little bit in
always
Kentucky.
hurt though. That's true.
They had
Wall's always hurt.
Westbrook is getting hurt a lot more recently. Like he had a lot of time off last year. He even had time off when he went back to the bubble.
I think
So
Westbrook, maybe because I'm a little biased because I love Westbrook so much. I remember him in UCLA. I think Westbrook, this time for him to think a little bit. This is his third team in a year.
yeah,
3 teams in a year. That's not a good sign, your reputation. And remember, LeBron clowned him a couple years at the All-Star game, picking him the last player picked. Which is some fucked up shit.
I mean, shit. So what is that supposed to mean?
Oh, shit.
You act like LeBron ain't the only nigga that contributed to him getting picked last. The other nigga didn't pick him either.
Of course, that's why he gets an out. He didn't pick him. LeBron was
So,
left
so
with
that's LeBron's fault.
shit. Fucking LeBron was left
I
up
think
to-
they should have did us some justice and traded him.
Oh, he was mad, bro. When Westbrook found out he was the last one picked, he was fucking seething, man.
Hey.
West got to change his tune a little bit. He is so out of control, but goddamn, he's fun to watch. Goddamn, you average a triples, double twice.
He's like he's like our generation's Allen Iverson.
yes, a little taller though, 'cause he's 6'5".
He's not gonna win. Just like Allen Iverson didn't win.
Yeah, AI boy, I tell you. I saw him in person at the old Key Arena in Seattle. I mean, he was in Denver. I never liked AI, but after that night when he destroyed Ray Allen, boy, I say, hey, you know what?
Well,
I can see
AI
why.
got better. See, the reason why AI lost to the Lakers is because he couldn't go left. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
I still
and
can't get over him stepping over Tyronn Lue like he was a piece of shit.
that was classic. I didn't have a problem with that. But
That shit was funny.
by the time he had got to Denver, he could go to left. He could go left though.
West Wall Street, Kentucky, come on, bro. Pause the league is what counts. Okay? And he called you, what did Ism call you? He called you, oh yeah, it's the player named Big Trust Dust.
Yeah.
That was in tribute to you, Dusty. What's up, Gerald?
Oh yeah. It's man. I fuck with Ism.
Good morning.
Gerald.
Shout out
Good
to the
morning
OG.
once again.
Jimmy,
Shout out
go
to
ahead.
the
We're talking
panel.
NBA. Go ahead. Give your State of the
I'd
Lakers
like
address.
to
They went to
what's
training
going on,
camp
General? How
today.
you doing, man? What's going on?
They went to training camp today. Go ahead, Gerald.
I would like to give the State of the Lakers address this morning. As you see, the Los Angeles Lakers yet again does what it takes to get the job done. LeBron
They
has
had a hell of an
decided
off season.
he will stay in place. Anthony Davis has decided to sign a 5-year, multi-million-dollar contract with our team. Now, let me be clear. This serves notice to the Western Conference that the Lakers intend to be on top for at least the next 3 years, 3 consecutive seasons. I feel that, from what I understand, LeBron and AD, along with the supporting cast, the ownership. First of all, let me thank all the Lakers fans for their support. Let me thank Dr. Buss, Jeannie Buss, the Buss family, for making the deals that need to be made in order to keep the NBA in line. Now, doesn't matter whatever the hell anybody else does right now. I don't give a shit.
You ain't lying, General.
I got to go off script for just a moment. I had a whole speech there, but no, seriously. This goes back to what I was telling y'all. This goes back to what I was telling y'all last night. You see, the Lakers do what needs to be done in order for our team to win. You do not see the Clippers.
The best off season I've ever seen the Los Angeles
You
Lakers
did not-
had.
This nigga Sir Ism is funny. He said Westbrook needs shooters. He said call in some Chicago BDs and GDs.
I don't know what that is, but I know one thing. General is preaching. Continue, General. Sorry about that. Continue, General.
You did not. Hey, I need excuse me, let me get everybody's attention real quick.
Go ahead, General.
Lakers.
All yours.
And you did not see the funky ass, sorry ass, whack ass, anybody else in the Western Conference, to include that other team that borrows our facilities from time to time. They come in and marvel at they have to come in. You see, this is what happens. The Clippers will come in to borrow our facilities from time to time. You know, we allow them to have a game, and we're gonna stop that shit. We finna tell them motherfuckers, hey, y'all got to get your own shit. Y'all up out of here.
Everybody's
Y'all
cracking
don't
up.
get
What's
to
up,
use
Pumpkin
our
Dump?
shit no more. Y'all don't get to come in there and fake like y'all the one
Everyone's
that got
laughing.
17,
Everybody's laughing.
17 banners hanging in the goddamn rafters. Y'all don't get to do that shit no more. No, we ain't having that. You don't get to come in there and look at that, and your fans look up and see 17 banners. And I know they go, wow, we really love this facilities, and we really, they got 17 banners. We'll never get 17 banners.
Hey, the employees tired of moving them before every game.
Yeah, we don't move our no. See, that's just it. We don't move our shit. We just change the little flow for them. They lucky we do that. They lucky we let them put the Clippers flow down. See, so we gonna change all that shit. We finna shut that shit down. Y'all about to get y'all own building. Go find a city that will take y'all. LA, we tired of fucking.
So they gotta go back to San Diego?
They're going to Inglewood.
They gotta
They're
go back
going to Inglewood.
No, they can't go to Inglewood. I ain't gonna go to Inglewood. Niggas get robbed over there in Inglewood.
No, really. They're building the building for them in Inglewood. They should be ready 2022.
What, they gonna play in the old Forum?
Yeah,
they're gonna
he bought it.
Forum.
Yeah, he bought the Forum, the Clippers owner.
Paul George ain't gonna never play no more real basketball. They play in the Forum. Them hoes gonna have his nose wide open out there. That nigga ain't gonna show up on time on games or nothing. But I just want
I'm gonna say I can't say nothing.
I just want to jump in here, give you guys a State of the Union address before
General knows I hate him doing this, but he's my boy, so I'll let him do it, bro. His team's on top.
You can hey, mate, it ain't my fault. Look, we told you.
Lakers fans always get like this, man. That's why I hate them so much. Like, I'm a Dubs fan, but see, I'm a Dubs fan from like the Tim Hardaway era, and it's like
Run TMC, yeah.
I'm tired of these fair weather. See, at least Laker fans is hardcore.
Yeah, they go to Vegas for Summer League, bro. They pack the house for Summer League. I'm not being funny about that. I'm being real.
There's a difference between Lakers fans and fucking Cowboy fans. See, Lakers fans, we understand, again, as a part of my State of the Union address, we understand how to ride with our team and how to be, how to have some sort of humility when we're losing. Them goddamn Cowboy fans, every year they start, them motherfuckers are out of control. This NFL fuck. They like Mace talking about they about to have a dynasty down in Miami, and them motherfuckers, he won't even say that he gonna win. He won't even say. At least the Cowboy fans expect. They're like, shit, we win the Super Bowl this year. Like, damn, dude, y'all ain't won a Super Bowl since the 90s. I don't know what the fuck to tell y'all.
You know what happened? Jerome, I'm gonna tell you a little story that's true. When I was plugging my network here back in April, May, and June, every Cowboy fan I came across, I told them 13-3, Super Bowl or bust. You know what all their fans said? Yeah, man, you're right. We're gonna go 13-3, and we're gonna win the Super Bowl. I give it to Cowboy fan. They embrace their team more than any of them.
Nah, he
Yeah, they
right,
do,
man.
bro.
They be on that bullshit, and just like you was on that bullshit.
They're arrogant. They're pompous. And, bro, they swear they're going to win the Super Bowl every year. And they don't. Yeah. Cowboy fan, bro. They embrace.
Man, you just came here and said, hold on, Mace. See, this why I gotta medicate you, man, because you just came in here last week and said that the Dolphins is gonna have 3 chips by 2025.
2026.
Come on, man. This what I'm saying. This is what you're doing.
Can I, for the first time, have expectations for my team for greatness, bro?
No.
I embraced it. I'm not backing down from it.
Because it's not based on anything. You don't have the players that you need at the cornerstone positions. You're not ready.
We'll talk about the Dolphins a little later. Mahogany, go ahead, baby. Get back to you was talking about. Mahogany.
How was your Thanksgiving though?
I'm here. I'm sorry.
Go ahead,
I'm
baby.
doing
Go
2
talk.
things at one
Take your
time.
time, baby. Go talk. Go ahead. Everything is yours. You got the general here, Wall Street, Dusty. You're okay.
My
Go ahead, baby.
team, my
Talk.
team. No, I'm okay. And you know what? Dusty and Cherie, he was right. Like I said, I just haven't been feeling good, and I just don't have the energy. And I don't have the energy to fight with people online. They don't know. And that's the thing. They don't know. They don't care what people are going through in their real lives.
Hey, I want to say something to you, by the way. I owe you an apology.
For what?
If I knew you was into health and fitness, I would have asked you to do it.
Oh, I know
When
that
you get
know.
better. When you get better.
Mm-hmm.
I think Pretty Kelly's mad at me.
No, she's not mad at you, sweetie. Why is she mad at you?
Oh, my commentary, especially on the Roger Report.
Let me say this, Mace. Now, okay, let's go to that, because last night you were. I don't like to see you in that spirit, in that woman hating spirit. I don't like to see you like that. I don't. That is not my sweet Mace. That's not the Mace that I like. But I feel like it's coming from a place of hurt. Like, I don't feel like it's really you, so I can dismiss it and just.
You hear that, Mace?
So hold that point, Dusty. Hold that point. I know what you're going with, Dusty. So you like to me. So you like to me that the way I embrace you, the way I embrace BAP.
Very genuinely, very nice and kind and sweet. That's what I'm saying.
Well, you should have seen BAP in here the other night, boy. I thought me and her was on a date. While these guys were up here talking, it's just me and her going back and forth in the chat room. I was saying in my mind, I asked her, are you going to bring the 100 nigga army against me when you come up?
No, I really don't mean I'm dismissing your feelings. I mean, I see a different side. We've talked about this than the guys see. And so I don't like to see that with you. And I'm glad you don't do that when I'm around. I wish, I just, sometimes you have a difference of opinion with your friends and you just wish the best and pray for the best for them. You don't always have to agree.
Mr. Pump and Dump, I love you, bro. Welcome back to the room. Casper, boy, Casper, did you go to work today, bro? I know you go to work early, because when I do my early shows, Casper is listening to me on his way to work.
around the house.
Yes.
Having a lot of,
Love
Oh,
Casper.
But the sickness was in your voice when you said you don't think that that's him. Like if he's saying what something it is, why do you think that that's not him if he's saying it?
Well, but I'm talking about the way he was talking. He was like, these black bitches, and then he was so passionate about it, and I was
But
just like,
that is so.
what's going on?
If he's passionate about it, why would you think that that's not him? Why would you just dismiss it? Those were your words. Was dismissed.
you know why she
Yeah,
doesn't dismiss
well,
it, Dusty? You know why?
That's the sickness.
No, Dusty. You know
I'm
why she
just
doesn't
not.
dismiss it?
It-
You know
it-
why
it-
she doesn't dismiss it? Because I treat her like a princess.
Yes, he did. And so I just don't know
And
that
that's
side
all
of
that
me.
matters
And
to her. It's like my nephews. My nephews think, like, my perception of me to everyone is that I'm this, and that. People used to know me. The people who know me now in my life, they all appreciate the person I am. My nephews said something about me I couldn't believe, and I always would love both of them for it. They don't care what people think about me. As long as I treated both of them good, they love me to death, and they treat me like I'm their daddy. That's all that matters to me.
okay. Yeah, exactly. Like I guess it's just like everybody has, their whole rounded self. Like me, I'm super sweet typically, but there is a side of me that, you don't want to get
I
on my
told
bad
them the
side.
story before you popped up today about you with Lil Big Nate a couple of weeks ago.
Yes.
That was the darkest I've ever saw this young lady
Oh,
ever.
she was showing the symptoms, huh?
Well, he
She was
put me
mad
on
as
the
hell
fence. You
when
gotta,
she did.
when
He
you put
did.
somebody on the fence, what else are they gonna do? You don't give them much leeway.
But there
You
could just
know.
be. You could just say, you know what, you might be. You know what, you're right, but I just don't like the way it feels.
No, I think she did the right thing because, like I told you guys
Let
earlier, that all the sisterhood
and by
came
the
in
way, I
this
don't know what
room.
happened. So by the way, I
All
don't
the
know what happened.
all the sisterhood popped up in here one by one, making sure that Little Big Nate don't mess with her anymore.
I don't know what happened, so don't judge me. I don't
Breaking
No,
know
I'm
what
just
news.
happened.
saying the truth. General was on the
Breaking
panel that Sunday
break
with Little
breaking
Big Nate.
news. Breaking news.
Yes, sir.
Again, the Houston Rockets have decided to get rid of James Harden. His sorry ass sucks anyway. They traded him to Denver.
Wow. Wow.
No,
You
I'm just
heard
fucking.
that, guys, in the chat room? James Harden to the Nuggets.
I'm just fucking around. I'm
about to say for who?
Oh, because
For who?
that trade was rumored, by the way. Seriously, it was.
Well, I'm about to start some shit. Man. Have your whole chat room mad.
I'm about to say for who though? Who would they do?
I
'Cause
forgot the player who they want. I forgot who it is because I don't really know Denver.
they want that point guard, don't they? I bet they want the point guard.
They don't want the what's his name Murray. They want somebody else.
I mean, they ain't getting Jokic. Who else you want?
There's somebody on their team they like. I mean, remember Houston's going to rebuild. They don't care. They're getting rid of
I
salary.
mean,
The only
okay.
player they're going to pay is John Wall when it's all said and done. Why they want John Wall's beyond me.
I know
John
why.
Wall. See, like, I don't. I don't see. I think the best ability is availability.
I agree with that, and I don't look at John Wall as availability half the time.
Like he's a good player, but I mean, how many seasons have he missed? What, torn Achilles? Was it AC? He had an
This
ACL,
is his
didn't he?
11th year, but where
He had
did
a
the
sh-
time go?
He had a shoulder injury. I mean, like, how many injuries did he have?
A lot. My man's doing some house chores. Our boy, Casper, thank you for joining me, my brother. Yeah. But yeah, that day when she had the war with Lou Big Nate, wow.
Keep on bringing
I
that
mean, and I knew Nate was going to go off too, because, when Nate
We
comes
made
up here,
tea.
yeah, when Nate comes up here, the sports stop, and me and him start talking, because me and him, and General's another one, we're about the same age, so we have our issues with certain things. And whenever Nate comes up here, he's one of my favorite people. I mean, good God, he's one of my favorite people. And I had to calm him down with mahogany myself. I had to put the brakes with him,
And I appreciate that, man.
Not a problem, girl. Not a problem.
The thing of, Yeah.
My boy in here too. My
I know you
man's in
really
here.
want to.
My little brother's in here, and
Who?
I'll talk to him in a little bit. My man I-Test is in here.
See, like when you proving a point, like you want to tap into something to where like it's not like they're angry at you, because like then it's like they don't really walk away hearing what you said.
Facts.
So it's like it's a fine tooth comb.
I agree with that. You know, sometimes, like here last night, you wasn't here, Mahogany, yet. Last night, when Laro and what's my man? I forgot my man's name. They was pushing my buttons, and then I just
Oh,
came
Star
Oh.
out.
P. Star
Yeah,
P.
yeah. No, Star P was it wasn't Star P. And I said, and I had to come out and tell them honestly my downfall. And once I said it, and I appreciate Dusty, you know what he said after I said it. Laurel said, you know what, enough. You know, Laurel got it.
Mhm.
You know, that's what friends do. That's what boys do. You understood it.
Mhm.
We didn't have to
Mhm.
go farther. And
And you do
hey,
makes
speak
you
of
feel
law, get
good.
up here, bro.
You're
And
so
stop
sweet.
saying
You have to put your
stop
foot
saying I'm
down.
caping from mahogany, bro. Get up here, man.
Hey man, you
No,
got
but
the
you know
extra
what?
large
You have to put
tablecloth
your foot
Leave me
tied
down.
around
alone.
your
Stop
neck.
that.
I
I'm
know.
not caping for her, bro.
Got the extra large. See, she know it. That's why she laughing. See that? See, you hear the laugh, man?
Yeah, I hear
I
it, man.
do.
I
She
hear
just
it.
told you was with the
Y'all
I
just
laugh.
got
hear
good.
it.
Y'all just got good chemistry, man. That's all it is. Y'all just have
Yeah,
good chemistry.
yeah, me, her. I'm
We
waiting to get back.
do.
I'm waiting to get back up here. That is going to be a show of the ages. For if you think I'm in the Cape now, wait till she gets up here.
See, man,
Oh,
Mace gonna have some baby
You
mamas
see,
in the
when
chat.
another pretty
Watch.
woman walks in, he just puts me to the side like an old rug.
I'm not going to push you
Man,
like an old
But
rug.
that's okay. I
man.
still love you.
Yeah, I love you too. Me and you are good. Jefferson's laughing in the chat room. No, no, no,
Yeah,
no.
Mace gonna have some baby mamas in the chat. I'm telling you.
The two guys that love you, girl, are Dwayne and Tack. Oh my God, Tack came up here last
oh
night.
yeah, Tack do like you.
Tack said, I'm caping for my girl. I'm Superman cape.
Yeah, that's the chocolate queen drop or
Well,
something like that.
Oh,
oh,
great one,
well,
Devore. What's up, bro? What's up, great one,
let
Devore? I don't know who you are,
me
but
see who's in the
the
chat.
link is in the chat room. Go ahead, Morgan.
I'm just looking to see the chat room because I actually normally don't. So I'm gonna just say hey to everybody. I see Casper, Laro, hey, you guys, Sir Ism, and all of y'all.
I
Pumping down.
think it's great to. I'm the type of guy I interact with my chat room because I was one of them.
Yeah.
I wasn't no panelist. I didn't go from platform to platform. I was always in the chat room. I just did my own. I listened to Kuda. Shout out to him, DJ Kuda. I listened to him and did me. And no
Yeah, I
looking
just
back.
like when I'm on my phone, I have it to my face, so I'm not really looking at it. But I just wanted to say what's up to them. No, I'm okay, Mace. I'm just like I said. I'm a little. I got things on my mind because I have to get tested for COVID and I haven't been feeling very well. And then I'm worried. You know, I have an elderly mother, and
Yeah, me
you
too.
know, yeah. So I
my
don't want
mom's
to
82
expose
years
my
old.
mom, and
Once
just all these
again,
things.
breaking news. Once
Mhm.
again, the Lakers have already tested Anthony Davis and LeBron James. This is why we paid him. This is not all COVID.
Go ahead, General.
See, he just happy they got that contract. I'm telling you, he
No,
overjoyed that they
General,
signed.
you know what it is? I'll say it again. General
He's
agrees with me.
overjoyed
Yeah, he's
What?
overjoyed because the
Well,
Lakers, for the
because
first
they
time in the years I've been on
okay,
Earth,
so
they
understand
spent
this.
their free agent money wisely, and now they have a bomb
Understand this.
squad.
Do you now understand why Montrezl Harrell said, "Fuck this"? I already can see what's happening. You don't think that somebody on the inside was like, "Hey man, Anthony Davis going to sign a 5-year deal, and LeBron is going to sign a 3 more years."
Yo, Lyle, get up here.
If you want to win a championship, Montrez, I suggest you opt out of your contract.
Did you see what
They
he did,
called.
Dusty?
Hold on.
say what?
I'm gonna let General Phil. I'll tell you what Montreal Herald did. Go ahead, General.
You see, you can't do that. You have to. You can only do that between a specified amount of time, and only certain players or certain people can do that. Otherwise, they call it tampering. Right. So they waited the off season before the season start. There's a little window of opportunity, and players can talk among themselves. There's nothing wrong with LeBron call them and say, hey, Montrez, check it out. Me and AD sit up here. We getting ready to get our rings, and I'm polishing a couple of my NBA trophies and my championship trophies. And now that AD got his, we already got him one. If you want one, AD gonna sign for the next 5 years. You come over here and play with us. I'm gonna sign for 3 more years. Come over and play with us. You can get your look. We on FaceTime live. Here, see, I'm polishing my trophy. See, AD, what you think? And the unibrow said, yeah, man, I got one. Hopefully, me and LeBron can get 3 more before he leaves. And, I decide whether or not I'm going to stay another year or not. Remember, that's 4 years that AD is going to be there with a 5th-year option. LeBron signed 3 years with a 4th-year option.
Oh, and even deeper than that, who's his agent?
Monta Harrell is LeBron, but let me go this step further. General didn't tell you this. I'm going to tell it to you. Guess what Montez Harrell did, Dusty, after he signed the deal?
What's that, Mace?
The Lakers and the Clippers shared the same building. He put on the Lakers cap and went to the Clippers offices and just stood there all hard with the Laker cap on.
Yeah, but do you know why? That's clear.
Cold.
Do you know why he did it? I mean, that's bullshit to me. That's not a good representation of him, because if anything should happen to where he gets hurt or he's only got the Clippers on one team or other teams gonna look at that and be like, I wouldn't, because he's childish. All right, that's antics, and the reason why it's antics and high drama and theater for me is because he felt like, as valuable as he was to that team, they should have fought or had a counter offer in place. The Clippers just let it happen.
Yeah, because that's the Clippers. I
let
always
me
say
ask you
that
a
about
question,
them.
General. Can I ask you a question, General? Do
Yeah.
you think that the treatment of Kawhi and Paul George contributed to them not winning?
I gotta answer that. I'm gonna let
No.
General do it.
Like with the load management and all that bullshit.
No, that's some player hate shit, motherfucker. You got the 3rd or 4th best record in the NBA. You got a team that's been put together for
No,
y'all
you're
to
right,
win.
buddy.
You got a team for y'all. You got a team that's been put together. Plus, you're a professional athlete. You're getting paid. Fuck what's going on with Doc Rivers letting other players do. You come in here, you do your job for your 3.4 million, your 8 million, or 7 million. You do your fucking job. Other than that, we will get rid of you and get somebody else from the D League that can do your job. I'm tired of pussyfooting around with professionals. Listen, man, I'm tired of these motherfuckers, athletes, people pussyfooting around with them, giving them what they want, treating them the way they want to be treated. I'm the coach. I'm hired here to do a job. Listen, either this motherfucker gonna do what I tell him to do. This is the way it's designed. You do what your coach tell you to do. Either he goes or I go.
Facts. And let me go a step further with them.
I done been coaching in the NBA now. Doc Rivers has been coaching in the NBA now for damn near 20 years. He done made enough money to where, and he got enough clout, had enough clout, where he could have said, look, I ain't putting up with this bullshit. You motherfuckers are going to come in here. It's like doing with a woman. Let's just be honest. Look, I'm not putting up with your bullshit. Listen, I'm not putting up with your... Listen, I'm going to tell you some real shit. I'm not putting up with your bullshit. I done went out here. I done worked my ass off these last 2 weeks. I got to work my ass off going into Christmas these next 2 weeks. We're not finna go out here and blow an ass load of money on stupid ass gifts and shit for these stupid ass nieces and nephews, cousins and kids and all this bullshit. No, they gonna get something they can use. But I want to get the kid. I want to get it. She needs the little baby doll that pee on herself. No, the bitch. We don't need to be getting this bitch no baby doll. That's teaching her how to be a mother before it's time. No, we ain't doing that. That's what they do with these professional athletes.
I think Ty Lue is gonna have a long year in Clipperland, especially if the Lakers are
You
so
know,
reloaded.
I gotta agree with the general on that too.
They put a coach in place. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on you. Let me say this.
Yeah, go ahead. It's all yours, General.
Give me a chance. Give me a chance, fellas. They put a coach in place that really doesn't have a backbone. They put a coach in place that's gonna give Kawhi Leonard and let Kawhi Leonard and let Paul George run the show, run the shop, and neither
Load
one
management.
the inmates are running the asylum.
Yes, I agree with that. I totally agree with that.
Paul George is not a leader. Kawhi Leonard's not a leader. They put a coach in place that really doesn't have any leadership skills, and that's evident.
Black Wall Street, get back up here when you get home. Bro.
So you don't think Doc is the leader? So who is the leader in Boston?
Say what?
If Doc, or now I'm not arguing against you. I'm just curious because I'm just want to hear about your theory. So if Doc isn't a leader, who is the leader in Boston that led them to the promised land?
Kevin Garnett, Paul Pierce, Ray Allen, Rondo.
I'm saying, but
Kendrick Perkins.
which one's word in the locker room was the final word
Garnett.
over Paul Pierce?
Yeah,
But no, we
Garnett.
don't know.
The bottom
don't
line,
know
they got the
because
job done, but they underachieved. They should have
Right.
won 2 titles at least.
Kevin Garnett said, "Hey, I'm going there to do my job." That's what the man said. I'm going there to do my job, so that we can win a title. He did.
They
that.
did. And they did.
He did that. He didn't worry about trying to go in there and take the team from Paul Pierce, who had already been there 15, 16 years at the time.
Fun
he didn't-
Celtic team to watch.
He
too.
didn't go in there and try to take over, try to take the team from him. Yeah, hey man, I'm just gonna do my motherfucking job. I'm gonna talk shit while I do my job. So y'all better be ready, because if you're not ready to win, then I ain't really got time to fuck with you. What I'm saying is, I'm tired of these coddled athletes that cry, whine, and complain. The bottom line is that team, the Clippers, could not get it done. We can talk about how the Lakers dodged the bullet all you want to. Even if they had got there, even if they had gotten to the Western Conference Finals, there was no denying LeBron and the Lakers that championship. Period.
General, I told you that they didn't want to face the Lakers. They ducked the Lakers. How the hell do you have a 15-point lead in Game 5 where you
A
was
closeout
ready to
game.
eliminate them and then you shut it down? Come on, man. You know it was the 2 stars had no respect for Doc Rivers. The owner never liked Doc Rivers. He'd been trying to replace him for years, and that was the perfect antidote to get his ass out of there. Now I'm gonna go
Why they
check
don't
on
like
my
Doc
turkey,
Rivers though?
check on my turkey wings, but I want Mahogany to speak. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, Mahogany. Oh, Mahogany left. Oh, too bad. All right.
Yeah, go check your turkey wings, Mace. Bye.
Yeah, I'll be back. Go ahead, boys. Keep talking NBA. And when I get back, I test. You know what I'm gonna do? General did the state of the Laker address. I'll be doing our dynasty.
Nobody cares about Miami.
Nobody gives a fuck about Miami.
That's right, folks. You'll get dynasty talk from me when I get back from checking the turkey wings.
You can't talk dynasty, Mace. No,
Fuck.
there's been-
First of all, how the fuck you gonna talk? See, right now, okay, you could talk dynasty if you're the Chiefs because you just won. Okay, am I gonna win another one and start another dynasty? Right? Or I'm the Patriots. Can I double back and win one and try to redo the dynasty again? Like, if you ain't won nothing in 20 years, how can you ain't won nothing to even talk about dynasty? You ain't when the last time you made the fucking playoffs?
4 years ago. Mike Florio, by the way, I test gave us the seal of approval today. Again.
Ladies and gentlemen, there has
Continue
been
the Lakers, General.
program.
I test.
There has
3
been a
minutes. I'll do
program
it.
directors. There's been a change in the programming. We will not talk the dynasty talk for Miami. There's no such thing, no such word. Doesn't exist.
Oh shit.
Maybe
But what we
Miami
can-
College in the 80s.
Yeah, but what we can talk about is the new dynasty in the NBA that the Lakers are building. That's what we can talk about. And there's a particular dynasty.
I think you waited till the contracts got signed before you start feeling like this.
No,
'Cause
because I knew it was going to happen.
if they would have did some 1-year deals, I don't think you'd be this confident.
No, because I knew it was going to happen. Listen.
Homie,
I don't know everything. I don't know everything. I don't know everything.
It didn't last long.
And
I don't do win.
I don't know everything. I'm not here to tell the future, but what I forecasted, and I forecasted this 2 weeks ago here on the Mace Taggart experience. I forecasted this 2 weeks ago. And I said the Lakers will do whatever it takes they'll clear the house. If they had got rid of every goddamn swinging except for 3 players, they would clear the house to keep LeBron and AD in place. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that. And I'm gonna tell you why I said that, because I've seen them do it before. Historical accounts of them doing this before.
Yeah, they did it with
They did it
Kobe
before.
a couple times. They did it with
They did it with Magic.
with Shaq. They did it with Magic.
They did it with Shaq. They did it with Magic. They'll clear the goddamn house to keep LeBron and goddamn the unibrow in place.
The unibrow.
So I already knew that was gonna happen before it happened. And I keep telling y'all, if other teams around the NBA want to win or put themselves in a position to win, they have to do the same thing. Dallas needs to do the same thing. Dallas got a great squad over there, but they better put some talent around that young boy they got. Whatever, what's the little motherfucker name? That's a bad.
I like
boy.
Luka. Luka good.
They better put some talent around Luka.
Hey, you know,
Straight
Juno,
up.
I was thinking about what you were saying about the coach. Like, I'm too old for this shit, and I had to think about when was the last time I saw that, and I think it was Jerry Sloan when he was getting into it with Darren Williams. It's like, you know, I'm too old for this shit, and I retired. Then the next year they shipped Darren Williams out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, motherfucker, if you're gonna change the play, at least tell your teammates.
Yeah, like motherfucker. Okay, you see, I ain't got time for this shit. Look, I'm the coach of the goddamn team. You can go cry, whine to management. I should have a better leeway to management than you. Look here, Paul George, we brought you in here to do a job. You need to quit fucking with them thoughts. I know he was fucking. You fucking with my daughter or whatever the case may be. All right, I got it. She's a thought. I'm just gonna tell you, she's my daughter. She's a thought. Don't let her pump your motherfucking head up. You get no special treatment here, son.
Oh, whoa! So he was messing. So didn't he just get married? Hold on. So, whoa! So he was fucking with Doc's daughter, and then he turned around and married the stripper.
Yep.
Ugh.
And that's where a lot of the beef and rivaling was coming from, in my opinion. I think some of the players felt like because he was fucking with Doc's daughter and they had a different relationship outside of the organization and the team, I think a lot of players took issue with that. Like, oh, you give this motherfucker special treatment because he fucking your daughter.
I felt like, to be honest, I feel like if I was Doc, and not because I just felt like I wouldn't have second my daughter fucking with an NBA athlete, knowing what time it is.
Well, look, man, when your kids get to a certain point in life and they get grown, it ain't really much you can do but try to guide them the best way you can. And I'm quite sure he warned her, like, hey, word in the streets of the NBA is, I don't think you really need, Paul. He's a great guy, but, he is an NBA player. He does have a history of fucking with thoughts and strippers. Now, I don't really recommend you go and date this guy. I'm sure he had that conversation with her. I'm sure he did. But at the end of the day, she's a grown woman. You see, that's a whole nother animal. At the end of the day,
I think that was a big that's a big problem, man. Like,
it's a huge
think that
problem.
might be the reason. I think that might be the reason why they lost when you think about it, because it's like,
didn't I just say that?
That's crazy.
I just told you.
Yeah.
I just told you. Now, I'm gonna chew your ass in practice during the day, but that evening you at my house with me and my daughter, and we chuckling it up, drinking and sipping and whatever we do, smoking or whatever. No, that shit don't work. Of course, other players gonna take exception to that. Like, oh, he's slacking off in practice. You really can't say shit to him because y'all just got fucked up last night together. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
But that's on. I mean, in that case, you don't think that he should. I mean, you don't think that he shouldn't have been slacking off?
Well, of course, that's him as an individual player. He doesn't want if you don't want to do what it takes to be a superstar in the league. If you don't want to do what it takes to help your team get to a championship, that's on you. Kawhi Leonard needs to get out of that old ass Suburban that he's driving and stop fucking with them putting his claw on the stripper holes and put his claw on the basketball. That's what he should do. That's just my opinion. You see,
Wow.
old school coaches wouldn't have put up with that shit for Larry Brown wouldn't have put up with that shit out of them motherfuckers for a hot minute. Goddamn, goddamn, the boy down there in San Antonio. You think he would have put up with that bullshit?
Hell no.
Kawhi didn't want to play? All right, sit your ass over there. He went right to motherfucking ownership and management. Hey, look here. We ain't got time to pay this motherfucker. He don't want to play the game. Let's go ahead on and trade this. Let's get his ass up out of here. Send his ass to somewhere cold. We give it. It didn't.
Toronto.
It just so happened that he went to Toronto, and they, by the stroke of the way the NBA went, he was able to win a championship and throw it back in his face. Yeah, and I'm quite sure that the head coach down, what's the motherfucking name, old gray head at Popovich. I'm quite sure Popovich had to eat some crow after Kawhi won that championship. I'm quite sure he was getting a lot of questions about that shit in the local media down here in San Antonio. I'm quite sure he has.
What's up, Gone Fishing? Why don't you come on up?
See,
Drop the
I'm
link
quite
for it.
sure. I'm quite sure the San Antonio fans was feeling like, see, you traded him, and he ended up winning the championship. You fucked up, Pop. You fucked
Yeah,
up.
they did. That's why word is that they're trying that Popovich may get the hell out because they're very angry down there.
Man,
that
Popovich ain't going nowhere. Popovich bought San Antonio 5 motherfucking rings. You think
no. I think Popovich has had enough.
Pop ain't
You
going
know.
nowhere?
Is
Pop
Popovich
ain't
beating the
going.
Lakers? Is Popovich going to beat the Los Angeles Lakers?
No.
Not with what he got.
There you go.
But
There you
that's
go.
only one.
If LaMarcus Aldridge was 5 years younger, maybe they can compete.
Yeah, maybe they had a shot. Yeah. The team with Aldridge and Kawhi, yeah, they would have had a shot. Yeah, I agree with that. But with no
Yeah, they
Kawhi
would
and
have had a
Aldridge,
shot.
you know,
They
that
would
team is
have
done,
a
bro.
shot.
That team is done. They had their run.
If they had kept Kawhi and Aldridge over there, and they could have got somebody like a Westbrook in there, they would have had a legitimate shot.
Yeah,
They
that's what
would
I'm
have.
saying. But that's
They
not
would.
there, though.
Right, right. We get it, mate. I'm just saying we're trying to move pieces around now. We're playing GM. We're playing, Thursday morning GM. Okay. So if I'm looking at it going into the start of the season,
Yes, sir.
the teams in the West, and I'm gonna tell you how, in my opinion, how it's gonna line up. Of course, my Lakers gonna take it all the whole goddamn thing. Period. Barring COVID-19 or some injury, some traumatic injury happening to LeBron or AD, a season-ending injury, or a half of the season injury. Somebody
With
tear up
AD, you
something.
never know.
All right. Now, okay. Next, they'll be followed by Denver. After
You
Denver,
love Denver.
yeah, I love Denver. I like Denver. I do. After Denver, Utah has always been a strong team. I don't know what they've done. I hadn't checked on them, but I'm sure that they're gonna move something. They're gonna get somebody over there with their young boy Donovan.
Okay,
They're gonna
Gone
put
Fishing.
something over there with him and Gobert.
I like Donovan. That's
After that,
man. I like Donovan.
After that, the Dallas Mavericks will fall in. Those are your top 4 seeds.
Boy, you are underestimating how fucking loaded Portland is. Portland is fucking loaded.
I don't give a shit. If
You don't have to, but
Lakers, Denver, Utah, Dallas, if they can get a piece over there to go with Luka, Dallas will be the 4th seed. All right.
we will sweep Dallas this year. I guarantee you.
Mace?
I'm gonna let him finish.
Go ahead, Mace. My bad, General. Go ahead.
The surprise team that I think is gonna surprise a lot of people depends on what Memphis do to get some help over there with their young stud they got. Memphis could possibly even slide in and be your 5th seed. Then San Antonio is always there. That's your 6th seed.
Wow. I'm gonna have to make a bet with the General.
I will put Portland down at the 7th or 8th seed.
General, I
So
will
where
bet
so
you.
where
No,
my
no, no, no.
Warriors
Stop
at?
right there. Stop right there.
Oh,
General,
I forgot about the
General, I
Warriors,
will
so let me
bet
back
you.
up and
General,
recap.
I will bet
So I
you
put the
200. General,
wait
I'll
a
bet
minute.
you. Oh God, I can't wait to bet General on
I'm gonna
this.
do all that betting and shit. I'm just trying to tell you. So let me recap. I like the
Oh
Lakers.
God.
The Lakers, Denver,
Mm-mm.
Utah,
Mm-mm.
the Warriors. I'm sorry, I put the
Mm-mm.
Warriors ahead. Warriors go in the third seed if they can
Mm-mm.
get it together and find a piece. If they can find a piece. Lakers, Denver, Warriors, Utah, Memphis,
Mm.
San Antonio is always
Mm.
there in the playoff,
Just
right?
slapping the Blazers' face, bro. Boy, I can't wait till General finishes so
Dallas,
I can bet him.
Dallas, if they can get a piece to go with Luca. I'm just telling you what it is, Mace. And then the 6 or 7, between 6 and
You
7,
already
you
said
can
7
slide in.
teams, General. Who's 8? You already
You
said 7.
you
Who's
can
8?
Portland. I'll put Portland in there.
All right, General. I will bet you $300 that the Blazers will finish no lower than 3 in the West. They are the most. They are the
Knock it off.
deepest.
Knock it
They
off,
are the
Mace.
deep. Why don't you go bring up Dusty? We think I'm joking. Go bring up the Blazers roster.
Mace, would you stop?
Bring up the Blazers roster.
I don't look, man. Do you
This
really
is the
think you can
deepest
replicate what
team.
you did in the
This is
bubble?
the deepest team in the NBA. Melo's back. He
Do you
signed
think?
an
Look,
extension.
look. Do you really think you can
They
replicate
can
what
they can
what
be.
Dame did in that bubble? You know he can't replicate that. No 45
I'm
points.
telling
He
you
can't.
right now, with
Come
Melo
on,
coming
man.
off the bench,
Man, the
that
the
team
Kings gonna fuck around and slide in before them.
Blazers will be no lower than 3 in the West. They will run away with the mid Northwest
Mace,
division.
Mace, y'all gonna fuck around and let Minnesota slide in on y'all. Knock it off.
Portland will win. You heard it here right now, people. The Blazers will win 56 games this year. They are healthy. They are 3 deep in every position except one. We don't have a
It
rebounder off the
doesn't
bench.
make
We will
all
get that
that
rebounder.
okay. All that 3D and all them having a deep squad. That's okay. But if you don't have the firepower
And we do.
to
You kidding me?
contend,
I got the best backcourt in the NBA right now.
They're undersized, man.
Doesn't matter. They both one scores
both
20
of them.
points.
and
The
that's
other one
and
scores
that's and
25.
that's. I'm glad you said that they were undersized because that's what's going to kill them in the West. The West is getting big. They're not getting
I can
smaller.
care, dude. I'm telling you right now. Anyone want to
You
bet
gotta
me on this?
have.
Bet
You
me on.
gotta
I'm putting my
have.
money where my mouth is.
You
They
gotta
will
have
finish
up
no
front.
lower than 3 in the West. No lower.
Now let the general talk because he trying to teach you something.
He ain't teaching me anything. I
You
know
gotta
my
have.
squad, bro.
That's been Denver's. What's been their Achilles heel this whole time
We
that they've
beat
had
Denver.
Denver stopped?
We beat Denver 2 years ago in Game 7 in
No, we're not
Denver in the
talking about we
playoffs.
beat. We're not talking about 2
I ain't
years
worried
ago.
about Denver.
Why
I ain't
What?
worried
haven't
about Denver.
why? Okay, all right. Why haven't they gotten to the Western Conference Finals? I'll wait.
I don't care about the Western Conference Final. I'll promise you one thing. Anyone want to bet me on it, Portland will be in the Western Conference Final.
Oh man. See you
Bet
drinking the Kool-Aid.
Bet me on it.
You sound like them young boys.
Bet me on it. I'm betting
Anything
on
is
it.
possible. Anything is possible.
Anything is possible. No team is deeper than theirs. There's only
But
one problem.
but it's
There's only
not
one problem. There's only
look,
one problem with
Mace.
Portland. There's only one problem with Portland. And I hate to say this. The Lakers are better. Other than that, I would have gave Portland automatic 3 seed if Klay Thompson never got hurt. If Klay never got hurt, I would definitely give Warriors championship this year. Definitely was going to give it to
check this shit out, Mace. Like you gotta.
Now let me say this.
No. You got your point. Your guards are so small. See, like you got to understand. Both of your tallest guard, your tallest starting guard is 6'3".
Yeah.
Okay.
And one put up 23 a game, and one put up 24 a game, the other one puts up 28 a game.
But what happens on defense? You know who they have to guard?
I ain't worried about defense.
That's why. Never. I don't know. Never mind, General. It's hopeless.
Great One Divorce
His
says Nuggets is better than Nuggets better than Blazers.
Nuggets
Great
are
One,
better.
I keep telling you that.
The
put in
Nuggets
the
are
chat
better
room
than the
why.
Blazers. Nuggets are better than the Blazers. That's a
This
fact.
Period.
we'll win 56
Period.
games this year.
The
the West.
Nuggets are
They
the Nuggets.
can win.
The
Why
Nuggets can
can't
win a
anyone
ring. What
take
are you
me on
talking
this
about,
bet?
Mace? The only thing in the Nuggets' way is the Lakers.
Nuggets ain't getting out of the
That's it.
second round.
What do you mean?
They're not.
The Nuggets are better than us right now without Clay.
The Nuggets are all right. Nothing special.
All right, look, man, let me tell you something about that big white boy. That big white boy is something special.
And you know who's to be a sparring partner when he was in Denver? My man Nurkic, and they play against each other very well. I'm not worried about Nurkic.
Jokic is I'm talking about Jokic, not Nurkic.
Jokic. I'm not worried about Jokic.
Jokic is everything for that team.
I know he is. He's a great player.
Like you
And
guys
this is
don't
why-
like that. You guys don't have nothing to combat that.
They don't have nothing
No,
up
don't worry.
front. I keep telling you. I keep telling you.
My boy would be
I
fine. He's healthy
keep trying
again.
to tell you, Mace.
Nurkic will be
trying
fine.
to tell you, Mace. Denver
All right,
is
if my
too small.
team's I answer this question, General. If I got my team winning 56, how many Denver's gonna win?
I think Denver's closer to 56 than you.
We'll win
Yep.
56 of the easiest games you'll see.
I think you more like 46.
No, and you know the number in Vegas is 42. I took it.
That's about right. I mean,
took it.
man, check this out, man. Look, man, you don't understand. You don't know who these dudes have to guard every night, and you have two inept defensive guards in the lineup for 40 minutes every night.
No, they don't play 40
And you
minutes
don't-
because we got their replacements. So
Okay,
Dame plays
okay.
34 and CJ plays about 30. We got bench depth. Not worried about it.
Okay, so you're already undersized, and you already got some denotions at your starting guard in your backcourt defensively. Now you don't have a front court to back that up. You have no defender up front. They don't
We'll
have
be
a
fine.
fucking front court. You'll be fine, but you don't have a front court that can contend with most of the front courts in the fucking Western Conference.
Our
They got
front
no
court's
one
pretty.
up
Our
front.
front court is. Our starting
They
front
got-
court is very good.
Who?
So what's gonna happen when you
Who?
play Utah? What's gonna happen when you play Utah?
We always beat Utah. We're fine.
Come on, man. Give us some more medicine, General.
Anyone want to bet me 56 games? Portland will win 56.
He need to be medicated, General.
As anyone will bet
No,
me,
he don't. No, he
Portland will
don't,
win 56.
Because what's going to happen when they play a team like Dallas, for example? Who's going to go? Which one of your
Like I said, we'll sweep. We'll sweep. I'll say it again. We'll sweep Dallas this year.
Dame Dollar cannot guard Luka. Neither can
They
CJ.
don't play the same position.
They both are too small, Mace. You got to understand this. Luka's they point guard. They're too small.
Is Luka playing point now for that guy?
Luka-
Yeah,
Luka-
he's been playing point.
And what is the love affair with this Luka Doncic guy?
Because he's
He
good.
can ball.
He's good. What do you mean? Just because he's white, we can't like him? This is what happened when Christian McCaffrey came out. I was like, y'all hating on this white boy because he white. Now, if a brother came and ran that time and did that cone time and lifted that much, 225, that many reps, he would have been a top first round pick. But because he's white, he fell to the end of the first round. It's the same thing with fucking Luka.
Lillard was able to contain Westbrook. Yeah, he made a fool out of Westbrook 2 years ago in the playoffs. And the Nuggets got hell of a death. Yeah, so does Portland. Great one, DeVore. Portland's loaded. Portland's had a hell of an off season, and no one recognized it because they play in the Pacific Northwest.
But see, you said the great one making sense, but you didn't read that comment above that where he said, "I'm not worried about Portland's guard on defense." Read that comment.
Great one, DeVore. Who's
Highlight
your
that
squad?
motherfucker.
Great one, DeVore. Who's your squad? Put it in the chat room.
Yeah, highlight that
Ty
motherfucker.
Church is a Laker fan. I think Jefferson's a Laker fan.
He said, "I'm not worried about Portland guards on deep." Highlight them. I'm trying to tell you, Mace.
What I care about is how many wins you get. That's what I care about. And
Why?
you give me 56 wins, that means I get home court in the Western Conference.
But that's your
except in
weakness,
the finals.
Mace. really, I'm telling you, see, this is why AI was able to get to the finals because they had two defensive wing defenders. That's why. You had what's his name, Lynch, and the other one. They
Yeah, we
was
got we
wing.
got we, we
No,
got
listen.
Covington and Zach Collins. Zach Collins is a great defensive player.
They had two tough wing defenders. They had the ugly man at power forward. And
Tyrone
they
Hill, yeah.
that team was built to cover up Iverson's weaknesses because he was short, he was small, he was a liability on defense. And that team with those two wing defenders, solid, really good wing defenders, they covered up for his weaknesses. See, Portland has an adequate. Portland not only has one player's weaknesses to cover, they have two. They don't have the big guys. They need two big guys up front to cover up that shit. They're gonna need some shit like Boogie and motherfucking AD or some big motherfuckers like that to cover up that.
I have complete confidence in my organization that they finally put it together. And I'll say it before and I'll say it again. I'm gonna be very devastated if they don't win it this year. I have that belief and confidence.
Well, get your napkins. Get your napkins, man, because you're not winning. You're not getting out the first round, Mace. Like, what's wrong with you? Yeah, talk on the phone. You're not getting out the first round. It's not happening. You know, and he's talking about all these wins. Yeah, that's why. See, look,
I
see,
like
Kai,
I like Dame as an individual player. I do.
love him.
I will give if Brooklyn can make a move to get a third option over there with what they have, I would even give them a better chance at fucking coming out of the East than I do goddamn
Portland
Dame
coming out
Dollar
the
in his
West,
squad. Yeah,
and especially with that
pick
contract.
Dame Dollar, bro.
And then you're in Portland. Like, who the fuck wants to go to Portland and play? Like, nobody wants to. Like, there's never been a superstar that says, you know what, I'm going to play in Portland. Who wants to go to Portland? Nobody. You know, it's easy to sell the Clippers because it's LA, or the Heat because it's Miami, or the Knicks or the Nets, or even DC. But how the fuck do you sell Portland?
You can bash Portland, but it's a great town for
No,
basketball.
I'm not bashing it. What I'm saying is, who the fuck wants to play there? The market is a small market team.
Doesn't
It's
matter.
it's the same thing as Sacramento. And
You're trying to say that Dame Lillard's not a superstar, bro?
What I'm saying is he got drafted there. He wouldn't have came there if he got drafted by fucking Cleveland.
He would stay in Cleveland, by the way.
No, he would have went to New York or LA or something like that. Not to
No,
say
he
I
would've stayed
know
in Cleveland.
that, but I'm saying
Ty Church got his Sixers coming out of the East. I got Brooklyn winning the East, by the way. They're healthy. They're ready. They got a loaded gun. Durant wants to prove
how do
he's
they
the best
play?
player in the league.
How do they play?
Brooklyn?
How are they? You think they're gonna run ISO like they've traditionally done?
No, I heard they're going to play ball control. Steve Nash is running that with Dan Toney as his assistant. So, they're going to play run and gun. I like Brooklyn in the East.
You don't think like Steve Nash? I don't think Steve Nash was qualified.
You know why Steve Nash got that job? Because the GM of the Brooklyn Nets was his teammate in Phoenix.
I still think that like there are some better coaches that were more ready.
They should have kept Atkinson, who was there from the get-go, but Durant didn't want him. That's the bad thing about the NBA, and this is why guys like we hate the NBA. The inmates run the asylum.
Well, you know what? This is the thing. The reason why the inmates run the asylum in the NBA is because one player has more of an impact on the team than in other sports. Like I have a theory, and tell me if I'm wrong and chime in if you don't. In the NBA, top two usually gets a ring eventually if you're a top two player. And And the reason why is because they affect the team a lot more than, let's say, a running back or a quarterback or a center fielder, maybe a pitcher. So when it comes to basketball, the better players usually end up winning a ring. Like when Akeem won, top two player. When Kobe won, top two player. KD, top two player.
Was the Warriors top two players when they won their first one over Cleveland?
No, I
Was
don't think so.
Detroit top two players when they beat the Lakers?
No, that's not the point I'm trying to prove. The point I'm trying to prove is that the top two players usually eventually end up getting a ring. That's why
Ty Church disagrees with you. He thinks the quarterback is the most important player in sports.
that's why Charles Barkley didn't get a ring,
Why?
because he wasn't he wasn't
Charles Barkley was one of the top players in the sport.
he wasn't the top two.
It was Jordan. Who else?
Hakeem.
Well, you could argue that because they did beat Phoenix twice in a row.
Hakeem.
You could argue that.
That's why Hakeem got his rings.
You could argue that.
Um, and there's other times where players, where they are, and like for example, T-Mac, had he not had microfracture, he would have eventually got one.
Yeah, with Yao Ming, I agree with that.
Not with Yao Ming. I just said eventually. It don't matter where he was at, because he was top two when he was before microfracture. He was top two.
I believe that
Shaq and then T-Mac.
yeah, Shaq and Kobe got
Kobe,
theirs.
Kobe wasn't Kobe yet. This was before Kobe was Kobe. It was Shaq and then T-Mac.
You're a good running back to win a title, bro. I agree with that too. You're going to see. By the way, great one. You're going to see that in Miami next year. By the way,
but think about it. One of the best running backs of all time, Barry Sanders. He's the best running back of all time, if not number two. Like he couldn't affect the team enough to win. This is what I'm telling you. The basketball, it's only 12 players.
I agree with that.
And one player affects the team more in basketball than in any other sport except for being a pitcher.
The Dolphin running back that they draft next year, he will be in the Hall of Fame. I don't know who the kid is.
Hey, yo, eye test. Yo, audio's bad, bro.
He's out driving.
I'm driving around.
He's driving. I'm taking care of running some errands. I believe that. I think it's true what he says in the room. General, I love you. I do agree what he says in the room, that the running back is right. But that's why Miami is a step away from glory. And that running back will be drafted next year. I don't know who it is, but whoever it is, I guarantee he'll be in Canton.
All y'all motherfuckers doing is hoping. See that what you see, that's just hope. You just hoping some good shit happens. You're not basing it on nothing. You still got the same bullshit as GM. It's not based on nothing, Mace. This is why you sick, man. You over here affecting everybody with your sickness. That shit contagious. You got your Miami homies just a little too confident. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not like that other room, bro. You talk about mental sickness.
Motherfucker, you talking about dynasties, Mace. Dynasties.
I have to leave this shit. That's all.
The word dynasty came out of your mouth, and you
haven't
won a ring, Mace. You haven't won a ring since the 70s, Mace.
I came here to sound like the same conversation as I had yesterday.
It's gonna be like that, bro, until we beat the
No,
Chiefs.
bro, you can have other talking points, bro. You can't just sit back and talk about the same shit over and over. And this
Don't worry about it. We have different talking points, bro. Don't worry about it. Let me get back to NBA for a second. Let me see something. T-Mac, my favorite player, and I don't think he would have gotten a ring with the Houston.
T-Mac was the top 2 player in the league before microfracture.
I agree with that. If the QB can make a throw when he called upon and defense plays top 10, I can guarantee a title. That's right. And you're going to see that Well, my quarterback won't be top 10. We're gonna have to go get another one if that's the
Mace,
case.
you're sick, man. You're sick. You're
Look at
sick,
Blake
man.
Bortles in Jacksonville. Yeah, he sucks. Welcome
They-
back, baby girl.
we need to get you a motherfucking a checkup, Mace.
Panthers Cam MVP. Yeah, but they didn't win.
We need to get you like you saying that Miami is going to win a title is like saying the Miami
Yeah, in
Hurricanes.
2 years.
It's like saying the Miami Hurricanes is going to win a title. It's just not going to happen.
I don't know about the Hurricanes, but I think the Dolphins is in 2 years.
The likelihood is about the same.
No, it's in 2 years. You'll see.
Oh man,
I have complete confidence in my coach and my all-black organization. And those guys will get it done. I haven't felt this good about the Dolphins in years. Hey, baby girl.
I don't know why.
Sorry about that, Mace. That was on my son's phone.
Baby
and-
girl, you do what you gotta do, girl. Don't worry about it. You know
Okay.
you're family to me.
Yeah, but it just cut off. I don't know what happened. But
Worry about it.
I'm not gonna
lady.
stay long. I just like, I like hanging out with y'all for a little bit.
And we love having we love having you. I know that.
Well, thank you.
It's not a problem. There we go. Hey. But Mahogany, talk whatever you want, girl.
Oh, honestly, I really don't have anything. I told
Did-
y'all what's
I
going on with me.
got a question. Did you ever
Sure.
get a chance to watch that twerk video that I asked you about yesterday?
No, I saw O'Shea. O'Shea did a video on it, but I literally not too long ago got home. I got home and hit Mace up. So I haven't done anything yet, but I'll definitely check it out later. I'm actually going live myself tonight, so I'm probably gonna
What's
be
the
working on
subject?
that tonight. Just getting things out. Just the issue that I brought up earlier. Just getting things out.
PR.
Yeah, yep. Getting to know me and not listening to other people. People
Girls,
have got to start. One thing I've always done is before I speak, and I've always tried to go back and check people out. It's important. It's just important.
oh, man, don't let that shit bother you, man. Like I don't know what happened, but don't worry about because it's just chill on out with it. I wouldn't go make a video about it. Just keep on doing what
Well,
you're
this
doing and
was
mind
a
your
video
business.
that I was going to do this anyway, but it just gives me a reason to do it. It's going to be like
I want to know
Huh?
what happened.
No,
I want to know what happened.
I'm going through a lot of my older videos to show
Guys
people
want to know
different-
what happened, girl. Let these guys are your part of your army, girl. Let your
No,
soldiers know.
man, no,
I've
Mace,
already told
you a
Dusty.
part of her army, Mace.
For
You
real, I don't know her.
Oh,
nice to
wow.
meet. Nice to meet you, though.
They just threw me under the bus, Mace.
No, I'm just saying, I really don't know you, but it's nice to meet you.
Yes,
Nice to meet you
it's nice
too.
to meet you. It's nice to meet you.
But I
No,
really,
Mahogany, I think Mahogany cool. Like she
could-
sound
you
like
could be-
somebody I know.
She could be wrong. You never know. She could be
Where-
deserving what she getting. I don't know.
Nah,
Where
she's
you-
mad cool, Dusty. She's not like that, bro. I'll sign off on her, bro. She's mad cool, bro.
Where
They
you from, Mahogany?
they get Mahogany up there?
Where Mahogany from?
South
South
Carolina.
Carolina.
Oh no, I don't know her. All right.
Where are you
I'm about to
from?
jump on Mike to explain. Go ahead, get up here, bro. Here's the link, boy. We're gonna have
Where-
something right now.
Where are you from?
Miami. You
Oh,
out there.
Miami. Oh, I lived in Miami. I live in Miami-Dade for not long. I went to school
Hold
down there.
up.
Yes, I went down there
Hold on.
at Barry University.
Yo, I think I know you, yo.
You don't know me. I was
I'm
down there to
telling
get
you,
a science degree.
What's up, James Joseph?
But I love Miami. I do. I'm not gonna
Hey,
lie to
like
you.
that.
my mom stayed by Mama Jenny. If you know what Mama Jenny's at, if you went to Barry.
I mean, it was years ago. I don't really remember anything now because I just went for
Oh,
school.
okay.
I went for
Did you
school.
stay on campus?
I did. Yeah, but I was trying to get an apartment with my roommate in Little Haiti because they had things are so expensive in Miami. Like I was looking at a flat and it was over $1,000 a month, which in South Carolina at that time you could get a 1-bedroom flat for like $6 something. So it was like I wasn't ready for
Damn.
all that.
Shit, it's that cheap out there. I think I might be
Well,
looking at
not
Miami.
anymore. But
Shit.
this was back this was over 10 years. Like this was a while ago when I was first started college. So this was
I'm
years
about to
ago.
say, man, in California, man, for two bands, you living with roaches for 2,000.
But y'all money is equivalent, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all make enough to where y'all could cover that. Down here, they still on $10 an hour and type shit. Well, they want you to be paying a stack for you know what I'm saying, for your rent and shit.
You see the taxes even it out though. See with the taxes they got here, it even out. Like, hey, we ain't nobody making shit.
I get it, bro, but y'all cost of living reflects the economy over there. Our cost of living is high and our economy's fucked up. That's the difference.
Man,
Just
you
like
see how
New York shit high, but
heard
they
about
make money out there.
you heard about the California homeless problem?
Of course, I heard
Nah.
about it, bro. It's disgusting.
Man, it's ugly. Man, San Francisco is a dump.
Yep.
Yeah.
Doodle
a
everywhere, and I'm talking about human feces everywhere. Used to not
Man,
be like that.
man, they
This
spending
this year,
Man, they spending 2 million. I think 2 million a week or 2 million a month for one of those numbers. Don't quote if I'm wrong. Correct me. Just to clean up human feces off the street.
Yo, James Joseph, you're gonna shake it up here. You're always bored. Life is about dealing with boredom. Okay, get up here, bro. I dropped the link. Let's see what you got.
Have y'all? I haven't checked Platinum out for a while. I try to check all of y'all out every day. You, DJ Kuda. I haven't seen Platinum for
He
a
was
few
just
days.
is that
on.
He was
that's
just
He
your
was
sister?
he was on earlier, but he blocked it. Like
I
when
don't
when I
know.
was trying to get up, he blocked it out, bro.
oh oh
And Platinum took his thing private.
Oh shit.
I was just with Platt last night.
Yeah, I saw
I
he
haven't.
did a last night show. I was up here till 5 in the morning, bro.
What was the show about?
What?
Yeah, I was up here till 5 a.m. Man. I
He
did
was
nearly 10 hours.
he was talking about the motherfucking restaurant.
Oh yeah, everybody's talking about that.
I
You know,
missed that. I wish I was in there to see that. You know me, I would have put my 2 cents. That's why he
you
didn't
know
want me
what?
up there.
Like, you know what? I don't agree 100%, but I kind of do. It's like, you know, because when you in the restaurant industry and you talking about like I don't mind you telling a motherfucker to get off your table, but like the whole speech about the culture and all that, man, shut the fuck up.
I'm going to agree with the owner because the last thing I need is a bunch of women playing
No,
themselves for the world to see.
no, that's not what I'm saying, Mace. He has the right to say, bitch, get off my table and bitch, get off my couch. I'm talking about the whole speech about like the culture and this is why and this and like man, you played the song in the restaurant. Like, man, shut the fuck up. But he does have the right to say, bitch, get off my table.
I don't even know what y'all talking about.
Oh, you didn't hear about that?
The restaurant.
Man,
Bro, if it's something on TV, I don't watch TV like that, and I don't got cable.
I don't watch TV like that either, bro.
It's not TV. It's basically a situation where it was an restaurant establishment in Dallas where there was some music played. The Throw That Ass in a Circle was played. And
yeah, I still don't understand that song, but go ahead.
That's my song, bro. That's my shit.
So the song was played, and the women they started to twerk to the song.
Throw that ass in a circle, baby.
Right. They was just
I don't
following.
leave that alone.
They was just following instructions. I ain't mad at them.
Come
you know what I'm
on,
saying?
man. That's the song, bro.
But they jumped on, but they jumped on the table and they jumped on the couch.
Throw
and
that
started-
ass in a circle.
Right, and then he came out. He came out, and he didn't say these exact words, but basically like, "Bitch, get the fuck off my shit," and which I didn't have a problem with. The problem I had was he came with the whole culture shit, talk about we can't have nothing nice and this and that and that and this, but this my thing.
Yeah.
You played the song.
Yeah.
You played the song. Now I agree. Get the fuck off the table. But
Yeah.
you played the song. Don't talk about all that culture shit, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
No, but I kind of could get his point if he's like, well, you don't see white girls jumping up on the fucking table, and I bet they're black.
But
I
you're
bet
playing.
they're black.
But you're playing. Look, you're in an establishment
You be
in
twerking.
downtown. Look, in downtown Dallas, that's supposed to be a really nice place, and you're playing Throw That Ass in a Circle.
I get it, but he doesn't expect his patrons to jump on fucking tables like animals.
Look, I'm
I
look,
agree with that.
look, you're
Totally
not
agree.
here. You're not look, I said I'm okay with that. I'm talking about the speech where it was like the speech about we can't do this and
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
I get that. I get it.
Like the
But
speech,
you know,
nigga.
he probably trying to like fix something. In his mind, he's like, man, you don't see no
It-
other race of people acting like this. Why we gotta act like this? Even though I put the fucking song on, you don't see nobody else jumping on tables.
but come on, but you're playing the song. This like come on, it's like putting on a porno. It's like you put on a
Good
porno.
God, you know I don't watch.
Okay,
those.
all right. Let's go to that point. If he put on a porno in that store and people start fucking, like, is that his fault that they started fucking? Like, I don't get where you're going with it.
The
I
point
swear to
is it's
God,
his fault.
If
It
I
would
see a porno film ever appear, that person will be banned from this room forever.
see the reason why I brought up that is because it's there's no gray area with it. You either played it or you didn't. Now, if you're playing, Switch or DeBarge or James Ingram, that's a class. That's you're playing something that's not inviting the fuckery. Now, if you're
I
playing
get it.
music, that's all I'm saying. Like, look,
I get
and
it. I
look,
get it.
now I agree with you, bitch. Get the fuck off my table.
Yeah, that you could have left it like that. Yeah, you're
Just
right.
get the fuck off my table.
I think it's disgraceful what happened. It's an embarrassment, and it's black women again trying to get attention.
Smack the butt cheek,
In
bro.
the afternoon, doing some stupid twerking dance with some song said get your butt in a circle, and then that other song that was said last night that made me want to puke was some song about the women biting you down there, and I said you got to be kidding me.
Man,
I don't know
Mace,
what the
look,
fuck you
look,
talking
you
This is
can't.
the type of music that
Look,
you people listen to.
look, Mace. I've been.
So that ass in
You
the
ever been to
circle.
like a PF Chang's or something like that, or
What's that?
I
like
don't know what PS Chang's.
No,
like
PS Change. I know that place.
like a little bit nicer than average spot, but not like no.
All right, you been to Roof Chris?
Haven't been to Roof Chris? Yeah, I've been there. That place is good, but it's not better than Del Frisco's, but it's good.
Yeah, Del Frisco's is real good, but
I think Papa Do's the best shit I've been to, bro.
I ain't never been to Papa Do's. I
What
heard
about you, Mahogany? What's the best restaurant you've been to?
You need to go, bro.
My baby's restaurant. I can't say the name, but it's down here locally. It's a 5-star restaurant.
Best place I've been to is a place called the Duck Nook.
Okay.
No, but it is awesome. It's beautiful.
When
We
I
went
get
to
to
actually.
Miami, me, I Tess, and Pete be eating at Prime 112. On me.
I could eat there anytime, bro. We need to go out, bro.
But this the thing though, right? You don't go to a place like Papa Do's and hear throw that ass on a circle.
Yeah, you're exactly right. You're exactly
Again,
right.
this song mystifies me. Why would grown women be that
Mace.
stupid twerking dance to some
Oh,
song?
man,
that-
stop with the moralism. You got to understand. There is no morals when it comes to like sexual behavior. There is no morals. There's no
we
morals.
were put on this planet to fuck and procreate, bro. What
Like,
the fuck
there
are you
are-
talking about? Yeah.
Laurel, check your Wi-Fi.
Look, there's nothing more.
I'm about to play that song.
There's nothing. There's nothing more repulsive than somebody who puts morals on that somebody that introduces morals into a seduction. There's nothing more repulsive to a woman.
It's retarded, bro. This is what we're here to do.
Why would you play that song? Put your ass in a circle.
No, it's throw that ass in a circle.
Throw it in a circle.
Okay, whatever it is.
Throw it.
You gotta throw it in a circle. It gets thrown and then it goes into a circle.
There you go. You know what I'm saying? It rotates like a Ferris wheel.
Like balance and rotate.
And these women do that stupid dance.
It's not stupid.
And what about that biting song where they said that the woman would go down? They actually played that in a place like that? In a restaurant?
They played it at the restaurant, and this is why I said, like I said, first of all, that's a bad move. The DJ or the manager should be disciplined for that because I don't know the restaurant, but if it was that nice, they shouldn't have been playing that music.
At 12 o'clock in the afternoon, when there was nothing but women
I don't
there.
care.
By the way.
I don't care if it's 12 o'clock at night. I don't care if
Because
it's 12
that's
o'clock
hood
at
music.
night.
It does. It lowers the value of the establishment. You're right.
You don't want niggas with Jordans coming in there. You want motherfuckers that's wearing cufflinks.
There you go.
Why can't a guy like me wear my Ken Griffey's?
You probably could because you're an older cat, but they don't want no motherfuckers my age coming in there with Jordans.
Yeah, Kangos and shit.
They don't want.
Get back up here.
They don't want Dusty popping up.
So they want me, and let me get this straight.
They want you.
They want you
in slacks.
Yeah. Let's say this is me. They would like me in a pair of leather pants, or dress boots, and a dress shirt.
This what this nigga wore in the 70s, boy. This nigga still got the Snoop outfit from Sexual Seductions.
Yo,
so if I wore
leather pants.
This nigga said leather pants. This nigga trying to dress like Morris Chestnut and Brothers.
If I wore a dress shirt,
this nigga got the Denzel sweater on.
If I wore a dress shirt, a pink dress shirt, a black leather jacket, and some black leather pants, and some dress boots, they will let me eat at the restaurant.
No. It's not like that. It's just like, before COVID, there were restaurants where it's like, it's black tie type shit. Like, nigga, if you ain't got no black tie, you ain't getting in this motherfucker. Yeah.
There's clubs like that. They won't let you.
Yeah.
Clubs, really? Well, I heard about the clubs. Yeah, I heard about the clubs because a lot of that they don't want the brothers in the clubs because they know the brothers gonna wear their Jordans or their Timberlands and all that stuff.
Look, man. I'm gonna show you. Like, I'm gonna go next time I go to the Bay. I'm gonna show you a sign that says everything that black people wear. It'll say no. It'll say no sagging jeans, no joggers, no Jordans, no sneakers, no Timberlands, no ball cap, no fitted caps.
Yeah, here in New York, I can tell you right now, in all seriousness, and here in New York, all the nightclubs do that.
I mean, and rightfully so. I mean,
and brothers don't go to the club no more here in New York.
You just gotta. You got to get your button gut. Well, I'm gonna wear some Timbs to the club, but you got to get your button.
I'm gonna wear some ones. Get your nice Air Force Ones. You in there?
I mean, but when you wear Air Force Ones, you taking a chance because you might just You might just deal with that one motherfucker. Like, nah, bruh. So
you're right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but everything up. You know what I'm saying? Everything up got to be. You can
slide. You can slide with some Timbs. You can slide.
Not up here in New York, you not.
Well, in California, you can slide with some Timbs.
Cali.
Okay. If you got like some nice little pants and they fit right, they ain't no like saggy ass pants. You got some pants that fit right with some Timbs and a button up. You Gucci.
Laurel asked Mahogany, "Did you like that song?" Yeah, Laurel asked that in the chat room to you.
Bro, you know what? Fuck, I'm gonna play that shit. Yeah.
You gonna play that song, man?
I haven't listened to it, but I've heard it. And
do you like the song?
She don't know it, Laurel. She doesn't know it.
Do you like the song?
She don't know it.
Have you ever thrown it?
I never heard
to a lot of types of music. Like I dance, like I actually dance. So
I don't listen to the music, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh, so you like a choreographer type of dancer?
Yeah.
Like she dances very well, by the way. I've seen her video of her dancing. I said, you know what, me and her could become real good friends.
So choreographer dancers don't practice throwing it in the circle?
No, but I've heard the song before, played at parties and stuff. So
yeah, they do.
It's just a song, but
I thought dancers practiced all the ratchet dances.
They do. I don't know what she doing.
like when I saw I was just saying when I saw this is it on Michael Jackson.
Everything.
I said when I see Michael Jackson doing the Dougie, I'm like, man, dancers do everything.
Yeah, I mean it's just fun. It's not, This
oh,
situation is different because we're talking about a public, family establishment. But
yeah, get back
I
up
don't
here,
That
think
would
there's
Laura.
anything
that
wrong
would
with
that
listening to ratchet music if that's what you like.
Roof
that
Chris is
that
hella
was that was the
expensive.
question.
What?
No, I
P.S.
said
Chang's is average. I don't know what the hell P.S. Chang's is.
pitch. It's average.
It's a
P.F.
it's an
Chang.
average
I don't
place.
like their food. I do not like it. It's American Chinese food. It's not real Chinese food. It
I ain't
doesn't
eat no.
taste good.
I ain't eat no damn onion food.
No,
Nah,
I
Ruth
don't like
Chris,
it.
No, Roof
Ruth
Chris
Chris.
is okay. I mean, it's not Pine 112. It's okay.
I mean, look, I'm not
You
eating that
tripping.
roof Chris because, like I said, I was a butcher. Okay, I buy the meat from my
Yeah,
work that
Dusty,
they
once you
sell.
tell them that story about fresh cut meat, I'll run right back and we could talk about fresh cut meat. You know me, I go crazy when I see freshly cut meat in the meat locker.
See,
You
I'm
know,
not. I don't.
Really?
I'm not
it
going
brings
to.
me back to my fat man days when I used to always hang out with the butcher. And I would see my butcher now is a lady. And whenever
Oh.
I go to the meat market, this lady gives me extra meat, and I don't understand why. And one day I heard her friend tell her that your boy is here, and I didn't pay attention to it. But I always noticed she gave me extra meat. She does all the time. Extra steak, extra pork chops. She cuts my chicken wings nice and small the way I like them. And I don't understand why this woman gives me extra meat. And every time I walk into the meat market, she's smiling at me.
Nigga.
And
All right, let me stop.
That's why I said he ain't no incel. He just scared.
Yeah,
scared
you
of what,
scary ass
Dusty?
nigga, man. You scared of pussy.
He
No,
just
I'm not.
exactly. It is. You
No, I'm
are.
not.
Yes, you scared.
No, I'm not.
You scared. You
What I
need to
tell you
just
about that woman I
you
was
need to
in love with
just
for
you
two
need to
years?
just
What I
dive.
tell you about that?
I'm on the fucking.
Yeah, he told me P.F. Chang's kitchens look gross. I can imagine.
And they are average, but they're
Yeah,
slightly. I
the
mean,
food to me doesn't taste very good. Like the restaurant part looks okay, but they're not all that. That's for sure.
this is what I'm saying. Like, but that's what I meant though.
I'll let you two
Mhm.
talk. I'll be right back. I'm gonna
Okay.
show Mahogany how this boy here cooks.
Okay.
See,
I
I
like
don't.
them. It's not a fancy restaurant, but I like the Cheesecake Factory. You ever been there?
Once a long time ago, but I didn't eat
Yeah.
nothing I didn't eat nothing that mattered because
Mhm.
I think during that time I was just eating like pasta and shit like that.
Mhm.
I don't even think I ate cheesecake there.
Well, they have different stuff. I don't even remember what I had, but they're famous for the cheesecake because they got like the most different varieties. Some of them are really
Now, I
awesome.
like cheesecake though.
Mhm.
I do
I
like
do too.
cheesecake. I don't but as far as like the steakhouses and stuff, I don't eat steak. I don't eat out at steakhouses because I feel like I could buy the meat from where they buy it from.
Right. And I did that one time. I took my boyfriend out to this really nice restaurant for his birthday, like top of the line restaurant. And the ambiance and all that was good. We had a good view and they
You mean you
had
took them and you paid for it?
yeah, it was his birthday. So it was my
Okay.
treat.
Okay.
But the point is, we were both hungry. There was, how those really expensive restaurants, they'll give you like literally a spoonful of rice and
Yeah, y'all heard that?
we were so
Y'all heard that? She
hungry.
took her to a 5-star. Y'all heard that, y'all? Sugar
So
mama.
you're better off cooking your own food than spending all that money. But I think a lot of times you're paying for the ambiance, you're paying for the view of the ocean or whatever it is. You're
Oh
paying for the
man.
music in the background, the band, you're paying for all that extra stuff.
See, I never got into like fine dining, man. I was with my ex, man, and she was into all that shit, man, where you gotta like put reservations. I'm like,
Yeah.
I saw it as a waste of fucking money, cause like I don't.
Like, go ahead.
That's just me. I just saw it as a waste of money.
No, for me, I was that way too. I was like, I did it, but I did it to impress him. But like, we both, after the end of it, we were like, we could have stayed home and made something way better and saved our money. But I guess it's something nice to do every once in a while, just to, I guess douse your loved one every once in a while, make them feel special. But
You think that's what make us see? That's not what. See, that's what you think made him feel special.
he said that he liked the idea of me doing that for him.
Mm.
Everybody's different, I liked it too. It was a good experience.
It's
Um,
like see
like eating on a boat, like a boat ride, eating on the boat. It's
see
unique.
see
Mhm.
that she tried to do that with my ex. She tried to do that for me, and to me, it was a good time. But I looked at it like this, like I looked at it like it's like when you come home as a man and there's like a romantic music playing, the candlelit dinner, and it's like some fucking meal you don't want to eat, and then you're like, fuck, it's hot. Man, I gotta fuck this bitch. Fuck. Like like that's what you want. You think a romantic night is a good thing. I don't necessarily think that. Like I might, I might want you in my den with some patent leather. Like that's what you want.
Right. So it's up to the person. You got to know the person you're with. What they like.
You got to care about what they like, because a lot of people don't even care to even be interested in what they like. They only care about if they get what they want.
Oh, yum yum. What is it? Hi, Ites. What is it, Mace? Looks like steak and onions and is that carrots? He made some
There
kind
you
of
go.
roast.
My turkey wings tonight, everybody.
Oh, it looks good. Put it up
I'll be right
closer.
back.
Okay. I love Mace. I do. He talk all that shit, but I'm telling you, I'm not falling for it. I think he's too sweet. He's too sweet.
well, then give him some then.
What?
Then give him some.
I
He's so
got a
nice and you love
man.
him so much.
Who said that? Dusty.
I'm just saying.
I have a man. I am not a hoe.
Yeah, that was Dustin. That wasn't me.
Oh, okay. No, me and Mace are just good friends, and it's nice to meet somebody on YouTube, that is
We don't.
authentic. And
Men and women can't be friends. See, this the sickness again. Like we don't want to be your friend. We want to
Ma-
like how could I be your friend if I'm trying to fuck? Not
Mace
me,
is
but I'm
not.
just saying in general.
Well, Mace is my friend. He'll tell you that,
You taking
and he's
you
not trying to
you
get no.
abusing you abusing my man Mace. I could tell already. You abusing him.
Oh, I adore Mace.
I
I look out
bet.
for him. You guys don't even know. I'm so pro Mace. I'm so on his side.
You
And
you
if it, go ahead.
go ahead. No, I'm listening.
No, I was just gonna say, I have a lot of respect for him, and we just hit it off, and so I respect him. I believe in his channel. I believe in what he's doing, and so I just wanted to be a part. I was like, oh my God, I got to be a part of this guy. I think he's so great and
See,
authentic.
see y'all. Hey, y'all in the chat. Y'all hearing this in the chat? Hey, mate, don't it sound like a bottom bitch right here?
Does this sound like a what?
Don't this sound like a bottom bitch right here?
I didn't hear. Oh, a thought of what?
a bottom B, like a
A
bottom
bottom
girl.
bitch. I am not a bottom B. I just am a supporter. I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people that I'll look at somebody and I'll say, "Wow, that person has great potential," and I want to stand behind them. I want to support them. I've always been like that.
Yeah, I love Macy's content too, but still,
Mhm.
like, we don't want to be your friend. Like, don't be so arrogant. Like, you're not
I'm not
friendly.
arrogant. Well, you ask him because he told me he
Yeah,
wants to be my friend.
but it's not fair. See, it's not. But Mace is different because like Mace,
Whispering.
like it's not the same thing coming from Mace. You know that.
What do you mean?
Friend from like Mace is gonna say whatever. You like it's not the same thing.
I don't get it. But so what is it? What does Mace want from me?
To fuck.
No, he don't. You're so stupid. No, he don't. Mace,
Are you serious?
I'm dead
Oh
serious
my
because I
God.
have tried to get this man to
You see
I've
how
tried
arrogant
to
you
talk to
are. You
him.
think he doesn't want to? Oh my God.
He has cut that part of his life out. He just
So
I
so
would
okay,
like
so
to
let
see him
so
happy
I
with a woman.
so you think if you showed up to his apartment in New York with a trench coat with nothing on, you think he wouldn't? Come on, man.
I think according to Mace would curse me out. Mace is not interested in that.
See that's the pump fake though. That's the pump fake.
so silly.
This is what I'm saying. That's why you know, and you know you abusing them, and you use the whole friendship shit as a way to abuse them.
I'm not abusing Mace. I adore Mace.
You abusive.
And you know, there've been plenty of times where I have just for the sake of his channel, for the sake of you fellas, so you guys can continue to have a good time and a good convo, and so I don't cause any issues. I
No, we
just
ain't
be-
causing no. Look, this is a good convo right here.
Mhm.
You are abusing my man Mace's love.
No, I'm not abusing
You're
Mace.
abusing
And
his
Mace
love.
actually has made me a little jealous because every time I look, he is all up on somebody, but I get, whatever.
See, and see, like, but you act. See, you doing this cyber flirting. I call it cyber flirting. You cyber flirting with my man Mace, but you acting like it's like you're taking the feeling away from him that we as men have that we want to fuck.
And that's good because I don't want him to have all that anger in his heart when I
Well,
know he's a good person. Now
well,
I
hell-
get to charge my phone. Hold on.
Mace is caping. What do you mean I'm caping? Well, I wasn't here for the last 7 minutes. What do you mean NBA fan? I'm caping. What are you talking
They
about,
tried to
kid?
cause problems, Mace.
No, we're not causing problems. We just see. I'm just trying
I'm
to
trying to
medicate.
explain
I'm
our
just trying to give her
friendship
her
to them.
medication patch. That's all. I'm just trying to put the medication patch on the shoulder. That's it.
They
I
don't
agree.
believe that you and I have a strictly platonic relationship. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Mace. My boyfriend, he likes you. He told me he wants to come on your channel and talk sports.
Talk
But
about his
when
Cowboys.
he didn't know who you were, and I was talking about you, and I was talking about how I was going to interview you, and I was excited. At first, the look he gave me, but then once he saw us together, he saw the interview, he watched it. He said, "You guys have a really good repertoire. You guys really mesh well together." And I said, "Yes."
Don't
See,
be-
see, Mace. Let me tell you about her arrogance, right?
Yeah.
She said that you guys were friends. Now, I know that you're going to say that because you're Mace, and that's just who Mace is. But I know deep down inside, she thinks that you don't want to smash. Now, I said, of course he does. She's like, no, he doesn't. And the arrogance of her knowing that and that cyber flirting that she's doing to you, I said that she's abusing you.
No.
She's abusive. She's
Mace knows my heart.
see that right there. She's doing. See, like right there. That's the little Myra shit that made her endearing to all of us men. Right there. You dig what I'm saying?
Myra
Like,
from
but she's
Family
abusing
Matters.
Uh-huh.
you. She's
You know,
abusing
Myra,
you.
I'm sorry, but I think she passed away. The little short
Yeah,
light
she
girl.
died very young.
Very young
unfortunately.
from cancer. You never know.
Yeah, brain
never-
cancer. So sad.
Mhm. Beautiful girl.
Yes, she was. Everybody saying, ain't she sweet? Don't let the brother beat you.
Man, you gonna have Mahogany doing lives about these other hoes that's gonna be in your chat. Watch.
No,
Like I was here
I
first,
believe
bitch.
that I'm special to me, just like he's special to
Well,
me.
again, I'll
You
never
hear that
forget that.
arrogance?
I'll never forget that show when Mahogany said that one of the girls in another chat on another platform said, "Well, you go on Mace Taggart's platform and you know he doesn't like women." I fell to the floor.
I mean,
You like I said,
this
I
is why
think
he
our
ain't your
relationship is
friend.
unique. I think it's unique. It's like two people with completely opposite views coming together.
I agree with that.
But no, the
Yeah.
arrogance is that you thought that you assumed that he didn't want to fuck.
I know he doesn't. He's told me that. He looks at me as a would you
that's a
say
part-
Mace
man,
as a
what are
little
you
sister?
doing, man?
That's a part of the playbook, though.
Mhm.
That's a part of
I
the
just
playbook.
quiet.
That's in the playbook. You know that.
Hey, girl, what do you think about my turkey wings tonight?
Oh, they look so good, Mace. You
Thank
did
you,
a great
baby girl.
job.
I
You're welcome.
appreciate that.
I wish I was there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hey Mace, read the chat. Don't they all look? Just read the chat.
I'm
Just
reading the
highlight
chat
it.
room. I'm reading the
Read
chat
it,
room.
read
as-
it.
I'm going
as-
to the chat. Let me see.
Mace knows my heart. Dusty is
LaShawn
right.
said what? Did he just give me the poopy sign?
And see, this is why she laughed earlier when I said this is why she laughed earlier, because she knew that what I was saying was right. And you didn't believe what I said, but she did. That's why she laughed.
She left. Well, how come she left again?
No, I said laughed.
Oh, she laughed. Oh, okay.
She laughed because it was true. You the one that
Good
don't
night, gonna
believe.
play.
Look at Laura. He says I twerk.
Where's Laura at? Where's Laura? Yeah, I'm in monk mode,
I
bro.
need to go dry rub my feet.
No. See, Lara, I'm not convincing him to get out of monk mode. What I'm doing is I'm making Mahogany aware of the abuse that she's putting my man Mace
Oh,
through.
that music. I
She's abusive to Mace.
Is that that song, the ass in the circles? That's that song I kissed?
See, he wanted to see you throw it in the circle.
No, I don't want to see nothing. Don't put words in my mouth. You got Mace on that shit. Don't put me in it.
Man, you gonna make Mace go crazy. He gonna start going to the strip club.
No. My mind right now is on next Sunday when Kansas City comes to town. Ask Mahogany about her twerking on her video.
Mahogany twerks in her videos? Does she now?
I don't think Mahogany twerks in her videos. Do you, honey?
Do you twerk in your videos? I don't know. Laurel told me to ask you about the twerking in your videos. Are you twerking in your videos? Because I've never been to your channel. So, young lady.
Fireman says Mahogany got them yams.
Oh, hey, Fireman, you would know. Is she twerking in her videos?
For the one that she twerks in her video, she got the hell out of here. I tell you.
Oh, she cool. Mahogany cool. It's all love.
Hey.
This is this song about put your ass in a circle?
No, that ain't that song.
That is that song. You sure?
Hey, Mace, read that big time question right there.
Don't worry about it, baby girl. I'll be in your room later tonight. Mace, would you be mad if she showed up in nothing but trench coat and knocked on your door? Hi, Big Daddy. First of all, no woman is gonna knock on my door in a trench coat showing her body to me, Big Time. That's not gonna happen. Number two, this song, right? I don't understand this song. Why is this song so popular?
See, the problem, Mace, is you don't even realize that you're being abused.
She's gonna listen on laptop. Okay, baby. Do you twerk in your videos, Mahogany? 1, yes, 2, no.
Yeah, do you twerk in your videos?
I don't think she does. Well, she'll tell us then.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Most dancers do twerk. It's a dancer thing. It's not like she just twerks because that's the only dance she knows. Dancers just twerk because they like to stay cool.
I said no, Big Time. I would not let her in my door in a trench coat naked. I said no.
See, Mace is lying because he's trying to be non-threatening.
But then again, it's cyber macking. So how, you know what I mean? Unless she's on the street,
no, Big
you
Time.
really can't.
No, but this what I'm saying. I test. See, the reason why I say she's abusing him is because she's macking him.
No, I get it. Nigga Mace scared of pussy. I already told you that.
She's macking him. I can't speak for her, but a woman that would like Mace, she would want to be the one that can say, "I'm the one that woo."
Will be the one to throw it at me.
You know what I'm saying? I'm the one that came to New York to go see about Mace.
But you got to do that sometime, man. Pump it, like you said. Tell them, I don't want no pussy. They want to give it to you more.
NBA fan says a whole bunch of cap, man. Why don't you explain where the cap is?
Nah, he's saying Mace capping about the trench coat. I already know what NBA fans are. Telling me a female gonna come to your door. That's not gonna happen. Shut up,
on, man. Right, that's that self-depreciated shit. Like,
what does capping mean?
Capping is like bullshitting. Because this thing, it's like you go into this self-depreciated shit because and really it's a fear thing because what you're doing is you want them to validate you by saying, "Oh no, Mace, it's not like that. Oh no, of course not, Mace." That's what you're doing.
Oh, that's not me. Yes, You guys should remember. My mind is on next Sunday in Miami. That's where my mind is.
And see,
I
like
bet
it,
it
like,
is.
but really, it could like. But what I'm trying to tell you is like, let your self esteem be so bad that it's good.
So many men, so little time. I don't know what that means. An NBA fan putting a ball cap saying that I'm full of it. I don't understand that. And
If a woman
Cat.
showed up with and you had the proper contraceptions, you would take those down.
Shit, I'll go buy the contraceptions if I have it.
I don't know. I don't know what contraceptions are, but
All right.
Protection.
Prophylactics.
Protection.
Oh, you mean that stuff?
Yeah.
Remember, I never touched one in my life. I tell you, I've seen them laying around the ground, but me having a pack of one of those things, I never had one of those.
Mace, we're done, bro.
Why? I mean, like I told you guys,
So you a 50-year-old virgin, man?
See, this is what I was telling Mace when I first came up on here. He don't realize that you don't get it. He don't realize that a bitch is gonna want to throw on something just because.
Yeah, this to prove the point that you're not who you say you are.
No, not even that. Just to let him just to understand what pussy can do to you. Like
But what you telling me? This guy's a virgin? Nah, Mace is not no fucking virgin.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I am.
Nah, bro.
Yes, he is.
I am.
Mace, man. Yo,
Yeah,
I got
like I
so
said,
many things to say to you now right now.
First, let's be respectful. He's
I'm
realer.
roll up.
He's
I'm
realer than
roll up,
100% of these motherfuckers around here.
Read what Jefferson said in the chat room. I'll be right back. Read what Jefferson said.
So I get all these.
You know what? Read LaShawn's shit.
I ain't gonna lie, I got my shit on charger right now. So what is it?
Like this the thing, man. It's like you don't realize that they get off on that shit. You don't realize like you don't realize
right now. You're the one.
You don't realize that 70% of black men have first experience was with an older girl.
All day.
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna nominate.
Don't nobody talk about it, but that's what it is. And the reason why it's like that is because they get off on bringing you into manhood. Just for that reason alone.
All right, so what you say about them fast ass girls? I started early with a fast ass girl. You feel me?
See, I don't judge the fast ass girls though. I encourage the whoredom. I personally.
No, but what I'm saying, we were both young, dog, not knowing what the fuck was going on. What was that? But she led. You know what I mean? Like she showed.
Say it again.
All right, bro. She led, and we both legit. That's why I always, to this day, I've always been good with girls, because I always understood that girls were more advanced than us at an early age. Because we were both, what? Let me see. She's probably, I don't know how old, probably 3 years older, but we weren't teenagers yet. Like that.
So the difference was even bigger.
And she led. I'm sitting there looking dumb.
Right, looking goofy. And this the thing, like, see, he doesn't realize that aspect of it. Like he think it's impossible for somebody to want to fuck him. And I'm telling you, like, there are precisely two of them that I know want to fuck you, Mace.
You are right now. He got power. That virgin shit. He on some other shit right now. I ain't know that. Real shit. And they just want to be the first to get that. You're gonna get some that just want to be the first to get that from you.
That's enough that's enough.
You know what I'm saying? This long nigga you waited, I want to be that. And basically gonna be a new nigga after that, bro.
I test. It's what it is. It's a validation thing, and I'm gonna tell you why women like dogs. Because it's women like dogs because it's a validation thing. Like, for example, if a dude is known for having a whole bunch of bitches, right? When she fucks with him and he rejects her, she feels like she ain't shit. She wants to. It's like him fucking, because she knows he can't help himself. So him fucking her is like validation that she's pretty.
Facts. I've seen it
How about the
happen many
girl?
times in my life.
How about the ones that know you fucking everything and they still want to lock you down? It's
And that's
impossible, bro. You know something with me, but you want to lock me down and make me not.
hey man,
You know what I'm saying?
hey, come off and come back on, man, because your audio is all the way bad, bro.
All right. Oh.
Now, let me say something about what you just said. I've seen guys go through that. Well, women that want to get laid by a guy who is always banging bitches, they do feel validated when they get their shit done with that guy too. I totally agree with you, Dusky. I've seen it many times.
It's like the side bitch thing. Like the reason
Yes.
it's like bitches. A lot of times they don't have enough self esteem to make themselves feel good. So they fuck with a bitch's man or whatever you want to call it, and it makes them feel pretty. Like, damn, if I could fuck if I could fuck her husband, I must be better than her.
Yeah, facts.
That's
Now
real.
me,
I've gone through that.
now with me, because I'm who I am, I usually get women calling me a waste.
Yo, you know what? We not talk like this on here. I don't know.
Oh man. See, but see,
Hey, that's true.
I'm gonna tell you why he does it though. He does it because he's so nice that he knows that they don't believe him. So he gets the validation from the oh my god, oh
Not
my
where I
god,
live,
Mace.
bro. No,
Mace,
not where I live, bro. Where I
Mace,
live,
oh my
bitches.
god, Mace,
No,
I love you
seriously,
so
where I
much,
live,
Mace.
seriously,
Can you open the pickle jar, Mace?
when I leave my complex and I walk out in the summertime and all the women are outside, as soon as I walk past them, they stop talking, and then when I walk past them, they keep talking. And my friend said when they do that, that means they're talking about you.
Yeah, all day, bro. That's 1 + 1 = 2, nigga. What the fuck?
They said,
Females ain't the only one, nigga.
yeah, the
If you
women
get up,
here, the women where I live, they think I'm conceited, that I'm stuck up.
bro,
That's why.
they wanna
See,
fuck.
this is what
Yo,
I'm trying to
like,
tell you, Mace. This is
you
why
know
they
what I
like
mean?
you.
They
Now,
wanna
give me.
fuck because
But
you
see,
putting on that shit everybody else on. Cause you know, regular nigga gonna try to like holler, try to fuck, but you on some arrogant shit, bro. They want that. They want what they can't have. I said that the other day.
and this the thing, Mace. Like you think what they want is the nice guy. They don't want that.
No, I don't pay them no attention.
Okay, goddess, you beautiful. You have a wonderful day, you beautiful queen, goddess, queen with the extra large tablecloth cape on. Come on, Mace.
Yeah, that's that money they trying to get up out you. You talking like that?
Come on, Mace. They look, man. They look.
I agree with that,
They,
Dusty.
look,
I mean,
they
I
see
get it.
you a lick, Mace. You living alone in New York. You a lick.
What does lick mean, Dusty?
I tell you, can't explain what a lick is.
I'm a
A lick.
prospect.
You basically somebody
What's a
that
lick?
could be taken. You could be taken advantage of, basically.
Oh, okay. They think I'm a sap. I'm a sucker.
Yeah, like you a come up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if you get that.
A come up means that I'm up and coming with potential. What does that mean?
No, you're ready made to be taken advantage of. You live alone. You have no children. There's nobody with their hands in your pocket. Let me put my hands on your pocket.
And you don't
Now
know
you
how
know I'm
bitches
not
work.
letting no. Now that's why I don't pay the women no attention. That's part of the reason.
Bro,
But see,
here's what's gonna happen. You gonna find a female in all them years that you didn't practice. She gonna take advantage of your ass because you don't know how these bitches work, bro.
Last year, I'm gonna tell you a little story. A year ago, when the Dolphins didn't win a game, all these women at the bar used to laugh at me when I used to go in the bar to get my wings, and they would make fun. One of them, which I gotta give this woman a lot of credit, she did the flipper sound, making fun of the Dolphins. And when the Dolphins beat New England, I went back to that bar 2 days later, get my dinner from there. And the women were talking shit to me, and I didn't know why. When Miami beat Arizona, I went there because at that time in New York, they were still letting you go to the restaurant to get food. And the women were, saying, hey, your Dolphins ain't that bad. And I just looked at them and said, thank you. And I kept walking. I don't know why those women were laughing at me a year ago when they were losing.
This nigga Mace, bro. You think I don't know what you doing, bro? You get off on
Man,
all
but
that.
see,
No, I
exactly,
don't.
You get
Mace.
off on all that little
Exactly.
bullshit
No, I
attention.
don't. I don't pay no attention.
You want to
Sorry,
get close
guys.
enough to the fire. You want to get close enough to the fire, but you don't want to touch it. Like
No, I
you
don't
a
pay no
funny
attention. I
nigga,
really
bro.
don't.
Yes, you do, because you're
No,
recalling it right now.
no, I
If it
was
really
always
didn't bother.
I
Hey,
was
wait,
always
wait, wait,
wondering why.
Hey, wait, Mahogany. Do you twerk in your
Yes.
videos?
No, but I did come up here because I can't believe you guys are still talking about this. Go ahead. I came up here to just reiterate my feelings for him. I
I appreciate that.
guys, I
Thank you.
cannot let
But
you
hey, check this out, Dusty. We wasn't even talking about her. We talking about me. For his
But
sake.
that's what
Like,
she's saying. She just said
Okay.
that
we
she's
didn't.
coming
But
up
we
here to
never.
defend me.
We left you.
We
No,
left you.
Well,
We
I
left
mean,
Mahogany.
she's
I
coming up
just
here
feel
to
like you guys
defend
are
me.
being rough on Mace. Mace,
Yeah, I agree with
he,
that. I'm a big boy.
he's in a place where
All
he
that.
just wants to be by himself.
She's your
Thank you,
boo. See
God.
this?
Thank
See
you,
how
beautiful.
see how she's coming to your defense, boo.
Yo, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
mute
see how she's
myself.
coming to my defense. I
This
appreciate
is
it. It's the first time in my life a woman ever came to my defense. I
but this
appreciate
this
that.
but see this the thing. She's
God.
taking advantage of you, Mace. You don't see it.
No, I'm not.
You are
Nigga
abusive.
Dusty.
I'm getting ready. You know, man,
Mace
game
gives you
something.
Mace is giving you free validation, and you just lap it up, and you just lap it all up. Like, yes, you beautiful black queen, goddess queen, beautiful mother of
Nah,
earth queen. How was your
but
beautiful day? We have a wonderful, beautiful
But wait
day.
till Dwayne gets up here and hear you getting on his lady like that. The big boy ain't gonna like that.
Oh, you
she validates Mace all the time too. Tell him it's okay.
exactly.
No, but it's not okay to be the way
it's
he
not
is.
it's not righteous.
It's
See,
not right.
your
I
validation ain't
understand. You
righteous.
guys are concerned. I'm concerned about him too, but
I'm
if
not
we're his
look,
friends,
look,
I
Mace
do
is a
want to see
player.
you
What I
becoming
look,
Mace. I do, but I don't want to rush you. If you're not ready for a relationship, you're not ready to do that right now. You're just not ready.
she want a relationship.
Okay.
See, Mace, she like you, bruh. She want to come to New York. But see, this the thing. The problem is that she's playing this friend stuff, and she's assuming that you want to be her friend, and that
Yeah,
you
I
don't
do.
want
Yeah,
that.
I consider her a great friend.
But see, the arrogance is that she's acting like she's acting like you don't want to fuck though.
He doesn't. Mace, help him, please. Mace. Mace.
Yeah, I'm right here, sweetheart. I'm right here.
He's thinking. He has to think of the right answer.
Sex right now? No, I'm not into that right now. What I'm into right now is that game in Tennessee on Sunday with Cleveland and Tennessee. I'm thinking about the match right now. Hey, look, I'm counting down.
Look.
I'm counting down to Tuesday, fellas. My birthday is Tuesday morning after I get the surgery on my arm. I'll be back home about 10:30, and we'll start Chief Week with Dolphins Chiefs beginning Tuesday. And boy, I tell you,
we gotta have a party. Can we do like an online party for you?
Sure, I appreciate that.
Oh my gosh, yes. Maybe on DJ Kuda or
yeah,
like,
sure.
are you gonna be available on your birthday or maybe the day after your birthday?
I hope it's available Monday night after I get off the air.
Okay, Monday night. Okay.
I need you here Monday afternoon at 5. I'm doing 49ers Buffalo pregame. I need you, buddy. Talk about the 49ers.
Hey, you see, you know what, Bass? Whatever you want to do, man, I'm here for you. Whatever you want to do, bro. Like you muck mode, I'm here for you. I'm just not gonna sit here and allow her to abuse you the way she is.
I am not abusing Mace. What do you want for your birthday?
See what I'm saying? Like, see, this is domestically violent.
I don't know yet, but I'll let you know by Saturday. How's that?
Yes, please.
Yes, not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, not a problem. It's me, of course, and oh boy, I tell you, I'm smiling right now. Yeah, I'm gonna need you Monday. Eye test. Mahogany, you're welcome to come on. I'm gonna need you Monday for the point. Hey, Dusty, bring your lady up in San Francisco and Buffalo. Let me get back to that.
Yeah.
Let me get back to that circle thing that still boggles my mind.
Oh my God.
Oh, throw that ass in a circle.
Yeah,
she liked the song.
I don't understand it. I mean, why would that song be played at 12 noon at a very ritzy establishment? I mean,
Yeah,
That's
it
a
shouldn't
very
have
good
been played
question.
there. I mean, it shouldn't have.
Maybe they were
That
trying to
is
make it like
that's a
a
club
little happy
song.
hour.
That's a party song.
Throw that
Yeah,
ass in a circle.
throw that in the circle, yeah.
Jefferson, I love you, buddy. Let me read the first one. Jefferson, this is why I love this young man. Mace was big. He lost the weight, but didn't lose life. XP had deal with a size was Ken lost 250 pounds, but it was 145. But it doesn't help you from knowing the people feel about you. I appreciate that. Mace is at peace. He accepted and moved on from it. Cowboy Jefferson, you're telling the truth. You're having problems. Leave him alone. You can't accept not him. I love you, buddy. I love
See,
you.
I
Yeah.
accept it. I'm not on here jumping on Mace. I'm
I
talking like
believe when the time, I'm sorry, but when the time is right, he'll make the move. He'll meet the right person. That's all.
when the time is right. See how she's trying to convince you? Just a drip campaign.
When the time's right.
See the
It might be
See the
that lady
laugh,
at
the
the
drip
meat market. It might be
campaign.
one day you guys will, she'll step to you, Mace. And you guys, and it could be anybody. It
See,
sounds like the lady at the
hey,
meat market likes you.
hey, did you hear when I said drip campaign? How she laughed?
Yeah.
You heard that, Mace?
Yes, I did.
Like that's
I always
confirmation.
laugh. I'm just a perky person, a goofy
Yeah.
person.
Yeah, you're tremendous, by the way. I said that to you from the day you came
Perky.
up here
Yes.
when you knew I had my own platform,
Mhm.
and I remember you popped up here. I'm like, oh, okay. I
Your
treat a good.
voice, the day I remember when we met on DJ Kuda's, and I was like, "Who is that man with that smooth voice?"
I appreciate that. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Mhm.
I appreciate that.
See.
Man,
Y'all, look,
We're
they
making them feel
see,
uncomfortable, man.
no.
And you
Look,
should. You know, I always make you feel that way.
look, Mace is my man, and I ain't trying to make you feel uncomfortable, mahogany. But the motherfuckers in the chat see what I'm talking about.
Let me look at this chat.
They see what I'm talking about.
And NBA fans going all in. I mean,
Oh man,
I have never, and I can honestly say this. Your feelings are hurt by what happened? What's wrong, bud?
See now she want a hug. See that, Mace? She just abusing you.
Oh, she wants a hug?
Yeah, now she want a hug, so she gonna play abused.
Oh, I'll give her a hug. You're showing me
What's
hugging
going
you.
on?
You said you need a hug. There you go, baby.
Oh, thank you. I
Mwah.
can't
There you
get on
go.
camera because I'm getting dressed.
Don't worry about it, baby.
That's a nice
Yes.
thought.
You know me. I always had respect for women. That's me. Yeah, Dusty's out of this world, boy. It's good to have him back, though, isn't it? To have Dust back with us.
Man, I love y'all in the chat. I love Mace. This is my man, my guy. You know what I'm saying? You know, and I want to apologize for ragging on you the way I do, Mace. It's kind of the way
Dusty is no problem.
it's kind of
Trust me, it's Dusty. I'm fine.
It's kind of the way I show love. I'm a
Dusty,
comedian,
I'm fine,
bro.
brother. You know that.
It's eye test.
That's just a comedian in me.
I told you guys again about the woman I told you about, and I tell you right now, if she was my lady, boy, I wouldn't be doing this right now. I'll tell you that.
What do you say it again?
If she was my girl, I wouldn't be doing this right now.
Doing what?
Talking to you guys. I'd be doing anything she wants me to do.
Oh my God, Mace. See, this is the thing, man.
What's up, La?
See, when you say stuff like that, dude, it just makes me fucking sick to my fucking stomach. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because it's like you.
I test fiction.
How do I explain it? Look, when I figure out how to explain it, I'm gonna explain it. I'm gonna just get over this feeling real quick. Y'all talk.
What's up, La?
Hey,
man, what's up, man? How's my audio, bro?
Your audio is perfect. What's up? What's up, Captain?
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What's up? Hey, what's up with you, man? Hey, what's up, Dusty Mahogany? I tell you.
What's that?
What's up, Laura?
Hey, man, I got a question, man. Mace, I can't stay long, man. I'm working right now, but look, man.
What's
can't
up, brother?
believe that as much as a fan of Mahogany as you are, you have never been to her channel yet, bro.
I've been to her channel a couple of times.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done a couple videos with me.
She interviewed me too.
And in
You
the
didn't.
kitchen
Yeah.
cooking.
Yeah, she was
You
cooking.
didn't.
Yeah, her man was there, and I was
So,
chilling, talking to her. Yeah.
Mace, you didn't see the twerking, Mace?
That
She
wasn't
never,
it.
she never twerked.
Man,
Mace.
she was
See,
throwing
so
that ass in a circle.
Why would she be doing
This
that?
is
And she has a
crazy.
man.
You gotta ask her, Mace. You can't ask me.
This is
see,
Sweetheart,
Laura,
was you,
Was watching.
sweetheart, was you trying to get my
See,
attention when your man was there?
Mahogany, why you lie to me when I asked you was you twerking?
I was not. That is
He
actually
wasn't
a
twerking.
cool down. There's an original video, but that was a cool
Yeah, her first
down
video was
workout.
unbelievable. Her
Because I
dancing.
do
I
Zumba
say,
also and yoga, but that was a cool down.
yeah.
Oh,
Well,
so
wait till she
it's
starts. Wait till
oh,
she
you know, it
starts
just
working.
stimulate blood flow, huh? Stimulate
Yeah,
blood flow.
yeah. Wait till she starts working down on this channel. Speaking of that,
Women's workout is different than y'all's workout.
See, that's the abuse that you put us through right there. That part right there. You twerk on the channel and say that you're doing a yoga stretch and that it's a cool down. Like, come on. See that's the loser that you guys are. You get attention by showing me your body. I cannot show you my balls and get no pussy.
Can I share the screen? Mace, can you share the screen or can I share the screen? And I'm going to show them the difference.
share the screen, baby.
I can do it? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
No problem.
Because there's no argument here. Let's see.
See, LaShawn wants to know how nice the ass is just for research.
You won't be disappointed. It's not Uppity Unicorn, but you won't be. Oh boy, you guys gotta go see Uppity Unicorn's new her new video today. You guys will lose your minds.
Get out of there.
You gonna subscribe to her? You gonna subscribe to her OnlyFans, Mace?
No, I'm not like that. I'll be up here Saturday night while guys like Sean Jones will be over there losing his mind. NBA fan, you'll be over there too. Don't say you won't be.
Well, Mace, when Mahogany shares a screen, right? We're gonna let the audience decide is that twerking or not.
Okay, I'm trying. Give me 1 second.
Throw that ass in a circle.
I'm gonna leave that song alone. Hey,
That's
don't
song of the
smoke
night.
rocks. How you doing, buddy?
I ain't hear that song in years, bro.
I love the trade. I love the trade for the Wizards. I think that they're getting a Westbrook that can carry them. John Wall to me is poison. That's what don't smoke rocks. I know you're in the DMV area. Don't worry, you got the booth better to trade.
If we can stay healthy this year,
La, do that again.
I was saying if we can stay healthy this year, it sounds like James Harden might not want to leave now. If we can stay healthy with Boogie and John Wall, we might have a chance to do something.
Okay.
That's all.
I love Boogie,
Apparently,
but y'all ain't enough in the West.
As far as winning it all year, hey man, another thing, man, when he pulls up here, man, Dusty, I don't know why you don't call that dude out, man, because LeBron James and Clutch Sports is basically ruining the damn it's ruining basketball, bro.
The reason why I don't call LeBron out, hey yo, Laura, the reason why I don't call LeBron out is because he's actually setting up a black power structure. That's the only reason why
I agree with that.
That's the only reason why, because he's making power moves. He got AD. That way, when he retire, he gonna still make more money. He got players. You know, he's setting Rich Paul up in a position to succeed. And I love how he set Rich Paul up to do what he's doing. Like that to me was a beautiful thing. Now I don't like him as a player. I think he's a crybaby. I think he's a sucker and a hater and all that good shit. But what he's doing with Rich Paul, like you cannot hate on that. That's like brothers building brothers.
I'm getting some popcorn and some tequila.
You guys, Mace, I think you have to grant me permission, but that's okay. I mean,
how I grant
permission to what?
Either share or you can share it for me, Mace. You can go to my channel for me.
Oh, you got to just share her screen.
Okay, I'll do that right now.
Because it's easier than.
Don't worry, I'll do it right now, baby girl. I'm going over there right now.
Alrighty.
Now these is your yams you about to show us, right?
You guys won't be disappointed.
Don't be showing me nobody else's yams now.
No, you won't be disappointed. I've seen it.
No, so Mace, you saw it before then, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Laura.
What
thing.
fun. Has moved. Oh boy.
Man, I think I gotta break out my bottle of tequila too.
I got it.
I got me.
You
I
know
got me.
what? A drink don't sound too bad, y'all. I haven't had a drink in a long
I'm
time.
gonna leave that
I, I
alone.
I got this shit called Casa de Azul.
Let me find that video.
It's like a white tequila bottle with like a blue design on it. That shit is bomb-dacious.
There's a new workout video. You can just play the new workout video if you
Is it
want.
is it the one that's is that?
The one they're talking about is the introduction video. Oh God, why is this happening?
I know it's not Eddie Barrios.
You fucking cannot find me. Let me
Completely
hold on,
frozen.
man. Thanks, bro. Damn, y'all heard that shit, huh? Bro.
Heard what?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I
You know
heard that
that.
shit. What the fuck was that?
You know, Laura, don't worry about it. I mind my business. You know that, bro. I'm trying to
Nah, I'm just
find that.
fucking
I'm
around and
trying to
crapping
find
with a
that
boy.
dance video she did. Boy, you look
Yo,
good. Boy, you look good at the workplace. Nice. That's the one thing I realized about Southern women. When they're at the workplace, seems like the good old days. Trying to find that video, guys. I'll find it. Used to be the first one when you just click it on. Her. Oh, I'm gonna put down. I'm gonna put dance video. See if I can get it with that. Okay. Try this. Oh man. Thank God my nephew's coming next weekend. Okay. Let me try that. Michael. Oh. Okay. Girl, you did too many videos. Try it. While you guys are waiting, I'm trying to find the video. Because on my phone, when I look at Mahogany, that's the first video used to pop up for her doing that dancing.
Damn, Mace.
What's up?
How many times have you watched that workout video, fam?
The truth? Twice.
Nah,
Because it's
tell me a
not
lie.
that, no, seriously, it's not that long. It's like an hour long. Oh, not
Yeah.
hour, excuse me, like a minute. It's like a minute, almost 2 minutes long. And she's dancing to that smooth music, bro. I can't find it here.
Hey, Mace, I'm quite sure everybody done probably went and looked at it themselves by now, bro.
Stop busting on me, bro. I'm trying.
Or, you know, she could just drop you a link in your chat box.
She can do that. But I can't find that bad girl. Let me try this one. I'll be right back.
Nah, nigga. I'll go around. I know this shit.
Good, Double D. Ask your question.
I thought everybody left.
Double D, drop your question in the chat. I'll be right back, everybody. Give me a minute.
Let me figure out y'all good. Let's see. And nigga Laurel is a fucking Texans fan. Fuck the Texans. Got y'all pick, nigga. That nigga mad about that shit. I still don't understand how the fuck y'all niggas ain't respecting Kobe, bro. Mace checking up on his chicken. Hope you ain't gonna eat all that shit by yourself, bro. If I would have a show, what would I talk about? Talk about guns. Talk about the Dolphins, the 49ers. Talk about these hoes. Talk about money, damn right. Money, that should be number one. Money and guns. There you go. That's all you need. In a studio. Motherfucker studio. You are alive. Everybody could see. No, they can't. So you wouldn't believe what I'm doing right now. Yo. I gotta read that fucking computer. This nigga know I need to get that fucking BitLocker, yo. Fucking BitLocker off, yo. And I can't erase that shit. I got too much shit on there. Yeah. Who that? I ain't hear that shit in a long time. Oh, all right. You know they slacking at it, right? All right, go wherever you want to. Go back for a mouse. Take a clap for a mouse. That shit good. Yeah, you back, bitch. I don't want that shit to fall out, bro.
Huh?
What
Hey,
that?
what happened to Mace?
He wanted to go check on his chicken.
Well, he has somebody to let us up, but
I
yeah,
don't
my
know what he
internet is janky and I'm just having a time.
Who
It's
that?
probably gonna cut off again. My cell phone went dead. I had to give my son back his phone, so I'm probably not gonna be up here long. Yeah.
So how was your day?
I tell you,
So
where
what?
this beautiful young lady lives is beautiful.
Hey, I missed the video. Can y'all show it again?
I'm gonna do it right now. While you guys saw it while I was gone.
No, what happened was my laptop had went dead, so I had to put the MacBook charger back
Yeah,
in.
Mine too. Mine
loud
too.
I just wanted to see it. I want to see if she could throw it in the circle, or if she gon' or do
No,
she look like? Because you know how
play
it
the
get. You know,
workout video. Play
you
that
know how it is.
recent workout video,
You
please.
never know, man. Sometimes you get a little older. Sometimes your bad knees start to show. You never know.
I thought, what the hell? What is Yano dropping? Hey, what's up, Shirley? Come on up, baby girl.
Yes, Shirley.
Friends up, your partner in crime is in the
I
chat
love
room, my
Shirley
girl.
because she knows sports.
Let me bring up my buddy.
How you doing?
Jefferson says, as long as Mace glad he gets any time to do it, wasn't many chances he could before weight loss.
my girl got me talking to you.
Well, what did your girl say?
She was like, "Who?" She was like, "Who you trying to see throw it in a circle?"
You're so silly.
I know you guys ain't gonna see. You guys will never see me throw it in a circle. I'll tell you that.
Hey, black men don't cheat.
You know, I always said that whenever a woman dances for you, she likes you.
Let me explain to my girl what the context is.
Oh shit.
Oh gosh. Mace, you got it?
Oh yeah, let me find it. Sorry about that, baby.
It's okay.
It's hard to find. I know on my phone I
No,
can find
all
it.
you gotta do is the intro video. Go to my homepage. It's the intro video that they're talking about, but I've uploaded other videos besides that.
You don't even do your intro video here.
Unless I probably need to move some stuff around on that channel.
I think you did, baby girl.
Uh-oh.
Guys, really want to see that video, huh?
Oh, let me close. It's me. I gotta close.
I tell you. Let me see if it's this one right here. That's you doing your hair. Find it. Ugh.
I know you can do that.
What movie is that?
The most recent one, Mace, you can do that one.
Which one?
The most recent one, you click on videos. That's a workout video.
Checking it.
That's the one who's in different colors?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see that one either.
You can't see it? Oh God, let me see.
And that one was in the regular chat last night.
Uh-oh, let me make sure ain't nothing happened to my channel.
Excuse me, y'all. I had to, excuse me.
She was
Dusty,
checking
don't worry
your
about
ass.
it.
It's popping up on mine. Okay, let me go back.
On my phone,
Nah,
it popped
nah.
up. Yeah, that's the one, by the way. I know the music.
Nah, because from her point of view, it did sound kind of like.
She was checking your ass back there. She's like, who the fuck you trying to see?
That ain't, you heard it. It ain't what happened.
All right, let's see if I can find it.
I
I
got
think I find it here.
I got a condenser mic. You can hear every little thing.
Throw it in a hexagon. Double D. He said, can she throw it in a hexagon? Dance with my twin.
She throw it in a hexagon.
You want the workout one?
Yeah, that's fine. Anything you want to try. I mean, I appreciate you sharing it. It's nice.
That's not a problem.
My favorite ones are actually the cooking videos because I love to cook.
I don't think guys want to see you cook, honey.
Well, I think they do if they actually watch the video because I wear workout clothes in those videos. That's what people don't realize. They don't realize that.
You know me, I'm
because I
concentrating.
cook after I leave the gym. See,
Well, this the thing. The fellas in the chat want to know: is you either still in the game, or do you got a couple of torn ACLs? You know, torn Achilles.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they want to know.
Well,
we is talking to an actual female, babe.
I do the best I can. I don't think I've hit the wall yet. Although some would say, "What after 25 you hit the wall?" I don't think I've hit it quite yet. I haven't matched it yet.
I mean, like, but is you still balling, or because I mean, like Jamal Crawford, he could still score 20, but
I do okay for myself. I have no complaints.
All right, let me do the workout video. At least that one I have, right?
I'm not asking for me. I got a woman.
I know. I'm just saying. Oh, let me tell you something. I get all kind of shots on here. Like people try to tear me down. I've been called some of everything. It does not bother me. I've been called all kinds of black monkey, ape, nappy headed.
Are you serious?
I'm not like ask my boyfriend. We laugh about it. That's why I did like a mock video.
They actually do
And
that?
I've been called. Let me tell you something. I was called fat, and that's how I know they've never watched my videos. Like I think these people are. Some of them, my son was explaining to me that some of these things are just like computers that spew out random. They're trolls, but they're people's trolls. Like there's no way they could see me and call me fat. But
Go
guys,
ahead.
it's coming. Just give me a second.
Hey, double D, who's simping? Double D.
And who's simping?
How do you
I don't recall nobody simping today.
Oh, Double D. He says, my question is, how do you get a guy to stop pandering and simping? I guess he's asking you guys.
How do you get a guy to stop pandering it? Shame, and the shame has to come from other men.
See, my thing.
Shaming language and shaming tactics.
Did I test one? He's so quiet. I tested. You want to say something?
Nah, go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, my thing is everything now is considered simping, and it shouldn't be, really. There's nothing wrong with being nice to a lady. I don't think so.
There you go, guys.
Oh, you probably got to make it larger, but that's cool because it's like super small. It's super small because of the thing. Oh,
I'm not teaching nobody nothing. What am I? She wants to know, what am I teaching you guys?
Oh,
not teaching us anything.
She said, what do you talk about shaming tactics? Basically, what they asked is, how do you stop a man from pandering and or simping? And I said, shaming language and shaming tactics from other men.
How to use a stove.
Do I think it's gonna stop? Well, they'll stop doing it publicly. It'll go back to doing it on Discord.
Oh, so he just typed another one. He said, "What can women do to make it stop?"
Women don't want it to stop. It's that's what you guys want.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you want, of course.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it's like why would they want it to stop if it benefits them?
Right.
There she is, right there. Nice.
Okay, let's.
There she is, guys.
Let's see.
Just squats. That's it.
I don't think guys
So
are looking at the
there's no
clock. honey.
throwing ass in a circle. There's no throwing ass in a circle.
Okay. I mean, borderline, yeah, but nah.
I never seen more group of disappointed men.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm into fitness.
I mean, I don't know.
I apologize. Me and you gotta work out something on Saturday mornings.
Do you
How's that?
think that's a
Okay.
legit workout video, or is that a thirst trap?
No, this was just a
That is a
it's
workout
better
video.
with sound. It has like a hip hop sound to it. But
Now the dancing is a different story.
it's just a promotion for me.
Hey,
starting
this
to
is the
do this.
this was the question that was asked. Why is the camera facing the back?
But if you see the whole thing, I do move around in it.
Huh?
Well, again, Dusty, if you want to see something, Dusty, if you want to see Dusty, if you want to see something, I get up the unicorns up from
That's
today.
It ends. That's it.
You guys will have a heart attack
Hmm.
if I show that one what she did today.
My
But
beautiful.
that is on the thirst trap side of the game, though.
I don't know
It's
what thirst trap is.
advertising.
You put them
That's the
40
end of
year
it, honey.
yams. You put them 40-year-old yams for the streets to see.
40-year-old yams. Oh, okay.
My
I know.
beautiful
I mean, they look
and
nice. I mean, they 40-year-old, and you put them on
God
public
is
for the
clean
world
and
to see.
gets old after 20th time.
I bet your boyfriend didn't like that video.
He supports me, and besides, he knows what I'm trying to do.
And he also
See, she used to
Huh?
me and him have a very nice relationship.
Yeah, he likes you. He likes what you're doing over here.
I appreciate that from him.
I mean, the cooking with Mace, he's on that video too. We're all on there together.
Yeah, very good one.
Hmm.
You know, I gave my expertise about what type of cooking oil and stuff like that. Everything
Yeah.
went well. Just like you saw me make those delicious turkey wings tonight.
Hmm. They look good. Did you do this like in the? Yeah, you did it in the oven.
I cooked them. I cooked them for 4.5 hours.
Okay.
You
I
know what I
think
don't like?
fire.
You know what I don't like about the ambiguousness of that? I don't like how ambiguous you can be without actually having to like. This is the thing, right? You can say, okay, it was a workout video, and it's a workout video, but I can't do like leg pull-ups and show my stomach without having that. I'm like, nigga, you over here, nigga, put some body on some bitches, nigga. Like I can't
doesn't have
fight
a
that, but you can, and that's why I'm jealous because you can put them yams up for all of us to see and say, "Oh, this is a workout video. I'm gonna show you how to grow your glutes, girl." But I can't do that. I can't show my gooch and make you like me.
You are a mess.
Hey, what time you get off work tomorrow?
I get off early, but I'll be busy. But whenever you want me to stop by, I'll stop by.
Yeah, me and you we'll talk about Saturday mornings. I think you'll be great.
Okay, what time you want me to come by?
Tomorrow I should be up around 2:33. I'll come up around 6. I'm doing 8:30 tomorrow night. So come up around 6 and we'll negotiate something to get you on Saturday mornings up here for workout videos for women.
Okay, awesome. So I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna listen and
I appreciate you, girl.
Oh, we're gonna talk
Enjoy your
about
dinner.
we're gonna talk about this video too, by the way.
Yeah, we'll do that. But right now, iTest, get ready. Big time in the room, get ready. You know where I'm going now. Let's get to it. I want to talk about my new world champions in 2 years. And I love what Coach Flores said today. One game at a time. Oh, speaking of which, Mike Florio was tremendous. Jefferson, get your ass up here. Big time, get up here. Mike Florio was
Now we going
outstanding
from her
today.
sickness to your sickness, Mace.
Mike Florio was outstanding today. He called the Tua injury a lie, just like I did Saturday night when I was up here with my monologue. And Chris Sims, who's good buddies with Brian Flores, when he was in New England 15 years ago, Chris Sims said the same thing, that you want to win now, you play Fitzpatrick. They can taste the playoffs. I totally agree with that. And this is what champion organizations do. Okay? The kid can't cut it right now. Good riddance. Let's go with the old man. Cincinnati Sunday, that's a victory. And then we got the big one all next week. When I get back from my surgery on my arm, Next Tuesday, it will be Chief Week all week.
Oh, you getting the thing pulled out?
Say again, buddy?
You getting the thing pulled out?
Hmm?
Pulled out?
Yeah. They're gonna tune it up. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna do a tune up. I get it every 6 months.
Oh, okay.
And my birthday Tuesday, so we'll have a little party in here when that beautiful lady gets off work, and we'll celebrate me getting a year older. And
Hey, you know what, Mace? I'm reading this
seriously,
comment. My man Double D said something in the chat, and you know what? I have to agree with him. He said that men could wear gray sweatpants. That's male thought attire, and I have to agree.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
We ain't got to get into that, but I'm just saying, like, 'cause I
Please,
just
no.
made a whole other point, and he made my point look stupid.
I'm a
with that.
man
I have to acknowledge that.
I'm a man that avoids women at all times. The last thing I need is thoughts around me. That's not me.
I think the only way it's okay. Well, see me, I like that. So I think of it. See me, everybody can't deal with the fact that their girl just possibly might be a whore. My girl isn't a thought, but
I
if she
can't
was,
deal with it, bro.
if she was, I can handle it. You know, everybody can't handle it. But I encourage the thoughterry, so I don't judge them for it.
Incredible. You guys say I test about the game Sunday against Cincinnati, buddy.
Blown out by 40.
What, Dolphins win by 40?
Y'all gonna get ran out by 40.
You really believe that?
Man, y'all gonna have Fitzpatrick in there getting garbage time.
Serious? We gonna lose this game?
You got look, Mace. See. This is why you need me here, because I have to medicate everybody, and right now it's time to medicate you. See, this patch that I'm about to put on your shoulder, you got to understand that you don't have a chance to win. You don't have a chance to compete. You don't have a chance to not get 21 skunked. You don't have a chance to lose by less than 21.
We're gonna lose the Bengals? Are you serious?
You don't have a chance. I thought you was talking about Kansas City.
No, I'm thinking about the Bengals this week.
Ryan Finley gonna whoop y'all.
No, he's not.
Ryan Finley gonna throw for 3 touchdowns. AJ Green is gonna go for 10 catches, 140 yards.
You really think we're gonna lose at home to Cincinnati?
I'm gonna tell you why, because they all gonna be 1-on-1. And I'm gonna tell you something. AJ Green might be he still got a little gas in the tank. You dig what I'm saying? He and his route running is ridiculous. So I think he's gonna have a good game.
All right, Tessa, you buying this?
Nah, yo, he ain't the guy he used to be, yo. He just caught his first touchdown last week. Man, look old, yo. It broke him down.
Dolphins 27, Bengals 10. Another very comfortable win. We win comfortably, Dusty. We don't win close. We win very comfortably.
But it's trash teams you beat.
I know. You're beating another one, bro.
See, like this the problem with you, Mace. It's like it's like the motherfucker with a toxic girlfriend, and it's like we tell you that no, like this bitch ain't shit. No, this bitch ain't shit. No, this bitch ain't shit. And then you like, man, oh my god. And then when you crying, it's like, man, fuck that bitch, man. But Mace, you guys are not an 8-4 team. You guys are a 5-6 team. That's the fact.
Well, I'll tell you, Mike Florio, guys, at 9 this week, he said if we win this Sunday, he'll put us up to number 4.
Nobody cares about Mike Florio. See, that's the problem. That motherfucker need to take some St. John's Wort too. You think, like, y'all need some motherfucking brain food.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, Dusty, if we beat the Chiefs, we'll be in the top 3 all for the rest of the year.
See, this the thing, Mace. See, you keep on talking like this, we're gonna have to have somebody come over there.
I don't think we're gonna win the game, but I'm just saying.
We're gonna have to have somebody come over there and cook your food for you without no seasonings.
Let me read this real quick. Let me read Don't Smoke Rocks, because he got a legitimate question. Mace, do you think that the Bengals offense will put up numbers against will they put up against Dolphin defense? No. No, they're not going to put up anything on the Dolphin defense. Matter of fact, I wouldn't be surprised if we intercept them or block a punt early and score like we've been doing all year long. And that's what I love about Don't Smoke Rocks. I wish he had a mic. He just comes in here for the sports, and I got to give it to him. I don't have a problem doing it.
That's a dope name. Don't Smoke Rocks. I like
I
it.
know, isn't it? Devontae Parker and Ryan Fitzpatrick, the number 1 and 2 players for fantasy pickups this week.
Oh my God, Mace.
I'm just going by what NFL Network says in their fantasy show.
I gotta.
Wait, don't talk about Parker to eye test. That's his man.
I mean, shit. Mace. See, like this the thing, man. Like, I think you like the up and down. I see, because it's like you're buying what they're selling, Mace. It's like you have to, like, remember when Jenner was on here earlier and he made reference to a term called the facts on the ground.
Yeah, I remember that.
Facts.
Let me say this about Ryan Fitzpatrick real quick. Let me say this about buying everything they say. No, I know this defense is nowhere near championship caliber, bro. And the offense is mediocre at best.
So what? So get off of that, then, Mace. That's what I'm saying.
All I'm talking about is a playoff, to reach the playoffs. That's all I'm talking about. Now the dynasty talk, that's next summer.
Oh, okay. Well, you a little less sick than you was this morning because you was talking dynasty talk today.
I'm always talking about it because I believe it's going to happen.
So the Motrin's starting to kick in. Okay.
Motrin's starting to kick in. No. When I talk about this football team, I talk about with the coach. The coach make the playoffs this year. That's what I care about. I don't care about anything else. And if they beat Cincinnati and go 2-2 the rest of the way, they'll make it without a problem. They'll play Tennessee. We'll be the 6th seed.
This the thing, man. You don't like. Oh my God, man. See, you guys were like the team that you had last year, roster wise, was a 0-16 team. You shouldn't have won 5 games, nigga.
They got the Raiders at 11 in the power rankings.
I don't think we that good. See, you see how realistic that sounded? You see how healthy I am right now? You see how healthy I am?
Yeah.
Why you gotta be so sick?
Miami's number 9 in the power rankings. I think that's a good move. What's up, Monterey Language Institute? Ites, you think the Dolphins are the 9th best team in football?
Yeah, they hovering around that. With Fitzpatrick playing the way he playing,
Yeah.
the thing is, he's due for that 4 interception game, bro. He doesn't play consistently well.
You know what I think will happen? Seriously, when they play Belichick in 2 weeks.
I mean, they don't have a real running game you could speak
We
of.
have no running game. Let's be honest. We don't have a running game now. We'll have one next summer.
So now all that luck that we've been having in the first quarters of these games, is that gonna?
You know what they said? I just know what they said today. The Dolphins in 18 straight games has caused a turnover.
Yeah, they're the second team next to after Baltimore. They have the longest streak in the NFL. So it's either that streak is going to continue, or you're finally going to come back down to reality and have to really play football. Now, do you have the horses to do that? I think so on defense. Offensively, I think so, except for the O-line is suspect and you don't have a running game. Now, Fitzpatrick, like I said, the quarterback is he could mask the holes. Like if you have a top-tier quarterback, he could mask all the holes on your offense. A top-tier quarterback can mask the holes that we have on this offense, and I thought that's what we were getting when we got Tua. A quarterback that can mask the holes on the O-line for right now until we get him help and put us over the top. But the fact that we had to go back to Fitzpatrick because at least Fitzpatrick has a grasp of the offense.
Facts. And Don't Smoke
So
Rocks is their top 15 team. Yeah, I agree with that. They are top 15.
You guys are not number 9, and you're definitely not better than the Raiders.
right now
Florio
they
guys
play
are number 9.
they playing good football on defense. You just got to say, okay, are all the turnovers just being lucky, or is that really the coaching staff got them boys playing football to
18
where?
straight games is for real.
No, I'm saying that got to be that. That's not luck to me.
That's for
To
real, bro.
consistent to
18
consistently
straight.
be able to do that, and you don't have like you have like somewhat stars in Xavier Howard and Byron Jones, but other than that, that's a no-name defense, bro.
Yes, it is. And it's
And
going to be
he,
very interesting next Sunday. That's all they're talking about now everywhere. Next Sunday. That's going to be very fascinating to watch.
Nobody gives a fuck about. Look, the only way people is gonna talk about Miami is if you motherfuckers beat the Chiefs and you do it with Tua. That's
but
it.
that's
No,
what
no one cares about.
Nobody don't give a fuck.
Nobody cares about
the
Tua.
na- the national media. That's how they work, bro. You got to do something substantial for them to really like. Unless you're one of those powerhouse teams with a quarterback that they could build a storyline forever on. If you're one of the lower tier teams trying to fight to the top, you gotta beat one of those people to get the national spotlight.
I
That's
totally
not like a
agree,
novelty.
and you better have something going for you, and they do. Defense and special teams.
And even though he's on the bench, he still gives Miami a storyline for them to talk about, which
And
is
I'll
Tua,
say it again.
because
And I'll
they're
say
like,
it again. And this is to you, Ites, and this is for you, bro. That's the story, bro. Their offense against our defense. That's all people care about.
Nobody cares about your team, Ace.
You'll see next
nationally
week,
they
Dusty.
don't, but people
Nationally,
in
right?
Miami,
Like,
the people in Miami do though.
you the only nigga outside of Miami that gives a fuck.
Nah, like I said, there's Dolphin fans everywhere, bro. I stayed in Cali, nigga. There's Dolphin fans there.
And the scary thing is nothing against Ites because he's one of the good ones in here.
Yeah.
But most of the fans across the country, especially here in New York, is better than the Dolphin fans in Miami. They're
Yeah.
villains.
Is that right?
It's true. Yeah.
Now, I'll admit, like my fan base,
Raider fans too.
a lot of times our fan base ain't shit. And I'm gonna say, not to say they ain't shit, because if you're a Raider fan, for the most part, you're a real loyal fan. Because ain't no Raider fans don't have more than one team.
Dusty, I'm telling you, last Sunday night in Times Square, there were like 20,000 silver and black jerseys standing outside and the big jumbotron watching their Raiders against Kansas City.
And it's the thing about the Raiders, but like there's always some motherfucker who thinks we going to the playoffs every year. There was a nigga who thought we was going to the playoffs in Jamarcus Russell's second year.
All I know is this, and I said this before Dusty poo-pooed it, but this is real, my brother. They will take a good Raider team. CBS will take Steelers, Raiders, Dolphins any day of the week, and a gazillion time on Sundays for their scheduling, and add the Chiefs, and the Chiefs can play at 1 o'clock. They will be very, very happy with that.
But to speak on what he's saying, bro, like that's being a fan. If that motherfucker see Jamarcus Russell and he like, dog, we got a chance to make the Super Bowl because he was the first overall pick. That's how you feel. That's how you a fan, bro. You gotta ride with your team when you're fucking 1-6, 1-15, like we was. The Dolphins, you feel me? You gotta ride when it's good. That's a real fan. A real fan doesn't just pop up when their team is good. Nah, nigga, you gotta ride the bad times too.
Hey, I started my show, and Dusty, you was here when they were 0-2. I went berserk, bro. I said they better beat Jacksonville.
See, this the thing. Like, you supposed to ride with him, but I'm also realistic. Like, nigga, you should have took Calvin Johnson.
I'm talking 2 years down the road with my team. I'm not talking about right now. Right now, I want to see them make the playoffs. But the one thing I keep saying, and my man right here, Tess is with me, riding with me. I see improvement. I cannot bitch and complain. Also, $250 million, $246 million well spent. No complaints.
Okay, Mace. Okay, when you pick at 15, let's see who you guys pick.
No, I think we'll be picking 18, but I think the Texans pick will put us in the top 10 without a problem.
Lies, lies, lies.
You don't think the Texans are going to finish under 500?
I think the Texans are gonna pick around 8 or 9. I think
That's
you
good
guys.
enough for us. We'll get our
I
linebacker there.
think. I think you guys will pick around 14.
Yeah, but we got the Texans pick. I'll live with that.
No,
That's
not
not a problem.
14. No, y'all a little better than 14. I say.
18. That's what I
I,
said. 18.
I say no later than
18.
16. No way. You're
I'll
not
take
better.
that, bro. I'll take that. Shit. I you know why I take that? And I know iTest will agree with this. We can package that, but if you want the truth, iTest, let me ask you a question, buddy. Would you trade the Texans pick to move down and get more picks?
No.
The
You wouldn't do
first,
it?
Trade.
the
I'll
first thing.
trade.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, iTest. My bad.
I'll trade up, bro. I'll package my number one and the Texans number one and go get my quarterback. Fuck y'all talking.
Don't smoke rocks. It'd be interesting to see the Dolphins make the playoffs. Who will give the Steelers their first loss of the season? Could be next Sunday night in Buffalo. Next Sunday is great.
No. This who I think. I think it's gonna be us after we beat the Chiefs.
Y'all lost to the Chiefs.
I said us after we beat the Chiefs in the playoffs.
Dusty,
Y'all not beating no
let me ask you a
Chiefs.
question. And I'm not joking here because here in New York, they're thinking they're going to get their first win Sunday.
They probably will. You know what? I'm gonna tell you why they probably will. Because whenever we supposed to win, we fucking don't.
Yeah,
Matter of fact, that's my pick. Matter of fact, y'all,
you're going with the Jets Sunday?
Go with the Jets on Sunday, y'all.
Here's my
Nah,
question
you
to
already
you,
said it.
my friend. Let me ask you a serious question. If you lose this game to the Jets, is it over?
I say yes.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I say yes. Now we can still probably get to the playoffs, but are we gonna win? No.
And that's a bad indictment on Gruden if they lose Sunday. And a lot of people think they're going to lose.
Because we lost to them last year, and they
Well,
were.
the
And they,
Raiders-
look, we lost to them last year, and they weren't as bad.
The Raiders got the Raiders got the Colts coming. The Raiders, I think, get 3 home games in a row
Who?
beginning next weekend. They got the, I believe they got the Colts. They got the Chargers on a Thursday night, and they got the Dolphins.
The Steelers ain't gonna lose to the first game in the playoffs.
I tell you, that's scary. The Raiders, 3 of their last 4 games are at Las Vegas.
I mean, if we win, that's what's up. But am I gonna be up here like, oh, we're about to begin a dynasty?
Dusty, I'm gonna say this too. I'm being dead serious, bro. We are laying down the roots for one, and we're close, bro. And next year is the most important year in a long time in Miami Dolphins history, bro. We have to hit on the draft next year. You agree with that, iTest?
Bro, you need to get a quarterback.
Yeah, we can do that, bro. We can do that. We got the collateral. We can do that.
So y'all just gonna
It's the same organization that got rid of Minka Fitzpatrick, yo.
Yeah, I know. For
Watch,
Austin Jackson.
You're gonna be on this show a year from now saying, why the fuck they got this guy?
I said that already. I mean,
no, I'm talking about in the draft coming up because that's what
I'm
do.
doing draft coverage. Dusty and this lady will be here for the first 2 rounds, and then him, Tackman, and this lady will be up here for the rest of the draft.
Yeah,
and someone else wants to join the coverage too. I forgot who it was. I had up here yesterday. Wants to join the draft coverage. I said,
me and the lady coming in.
Yeah, you know that. We'll have a good time, boy.
She already watching film too.
I have my graphics, and when I get my graphics, when I get down my OBS, and what's my brother? Keep It Techie hooks it up for me like he did Tie City. You're gonna see live games. That's my plan. I'm not joking about that. I'm about the NBA pass next week. I hope they cut the rent. So you guys, I'll get you anywhere you want to go. Whatever game is hot in the NBA, I'm there for you. You can just sit back and enjoy it.
You know, my lady started watching film a couple days ago, and she's feeling Waddle.
Yeah, there's rumor that a lot of people who are making predictions see the Dolphins taking Waddle with Houston's pick.
I think you guys need a big receiver. I think you guys need bait more.
I would love to take the kid from Minnesota. You told me about the
Yeah. Did you look him up?
Yeah, I did. He's fantastic.
Fantastic.
Put him with Devontae Parker to have the best 1-2 part. Do you see that Jefferson kid in Minnesota?
I
That's what I'm
did.
saying. You got to get Jamar Chase, bro. Forget all. You're gonna go receiver.
But I see she likes Waddle because she was looking at the way he see she likes receivers who can get in and out their cuts quick because she knows she's a Niners fan and she looks for what fits what she did. And you got or her Niner fans, they need route runners, they need
Yeah.
players who could pass block, and you have to be able to motion out and run routes. You know what I'm saying? And she was
Tell
looking
her
at
watch Jamar. Tell her watch Jamar Chase, bro. If she never watched him, bro, watch Jamar
who?
Chase. Jamar Chase from LSU, the Litnikoff winner, bro, last year, and he's still playing right now.
I don't think she got to him yet. I was actually gonna watch him next week. I haven't got to him
Wow.
yet though. I was
When you
gonna watch
watch,
him. I was gonna
he
watch him next
better.
week.
He better than Justin Jefferson. He was the star. That's what nobody understand, bro. He was the fucking goon, bro. I played receiver, so that's what that's my expertise. So when I tell you a nigga gangster as fuck.
Was you a big receiver or was you like a little scat dude?
I'm 6'3", 195.
A boy not to fuck with. That's why he gets so temperamental.
I run a 4.5.
Oh shit!
You still can run a 4.5?
Right now, I probably run a 4.
Damn,
4.6.
I test. I wonder why you so tight. I can't fuck with you, man. You be shit, man. I'll leave you alone, bro. I'm not even gonna grab you, man.
Man, hey, but y'all listen to Dusty, man. Do not bet on the Raiders. I don't want y'all coming in here talk about, man, Dusty, I bet at you right, man. You motherfucking Raiders, man, cost me
Oh, you mean
money, man.
like Laura was doing, man? Laura said you cost the money. Hey, let me ask you this. What I didn't hear that because my guest came in. Describe Jefferson for me. Kid from
Jefferson,
Minnesota right now.
he's an excellent route runner. I like the way he gets in and out his cuts. He's smooth with it. You know, he had good hips. I like the way he positions his body while he runs his routes. Like, because when you have a full route tree and you have control over the position of your body, you can make one route start like another route.
Jefferson, yes.
And you won't be able to tell the difference, and that's what I like about Justin Jefferson.
And I'm talking about Miami against Kansas City next week, and I'll tell you another big game. 'Cause I think the winner of this game is going to make it, and the other team is not going to make it. In NFC, Minnesota at Tampa. I love Minnesota next week, by the way.
What you like about Jefferson, Test, as a receiver?
I like exactly what you said. I like the fact that he's smooth with it because he's sudden at the same time because he could run a stop and go. It'll look like a slant.
He looks tremendous.
You feel me? And then he'll take off. And what surprised me about him, like I watched him in college, I was like, all right, he tight. He had a more of a game of a Chris Carter to me. But when he got into the league, I was like, damn, he's actually faster than I thought.
You know what's funny?
So,
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, that's good, buddy.
Yeah, what I'm saying, like when he got into the league, I was like, damn, he's actually faster than what I thought, and his hands are like, it is no question. Like when they lost Stephon Diggs, I was like, damn, they got Justin Jefferson to replace him. That's not gonna work, and it's actually like he's exceeding expectations. But my thing is, when they figure him out, is he still going to be able to do that? Because right now he's real good with the stop and go shit. Like he sets up his routes real good, just like Brandon Ayuk. Brandon Ayuk is a fucking monster, bro. If you like route running, bro, yo, Brandon Ayuk be doing some Devontae Adams shit.
No,
right now, my favorite young route runner is Jerry Jeudy. When they played us 2 weeks ago, he was soft, and then he wasn't able to ball because Drew Lock couldn't give him the ball. I think we picked him off like 5 times. But when you rewind it back and look at the tape, it's like this nigga Jeudy be saucing motherfuckers.
Man, Judy's nice, bro. He's nice.
I follow everybody who I think the Dolphins should have drafted for years, bro. So all them niggas, I always keep up on all of them. I keep up on him. I keep up on a bunch of linebackers. I keep up on Isaiah Simmons. I keep up on fucking Antoine Winfield Jr.
Yeah,
It's
they
like
both been
certain
playing
players.
well.
You know what I'm saying? Like I know for me, I know how to pick motherfuckers. So I always throughout the years I've always watched all type of players, and every player I always was like, Dolphins should have got this motherfucker. They
Don't smoke
balled the
rocks.
fuck
Put more
out.
questions. And Jefferson, get your ass up here. I was going to say that it's no coincidence that once the Jefferson kids started to get going, Minnesota started to get going, and I think the trade's going to work out now for both teams because Diggs is having a monster year in Buffalo, and he's still young in his prime. And I love Minnesota next week down in Tampa.
I would have traded Thielen though.
Yeah, fool, you feel me? I would have got rid of Thielen.
Hometown
Diggs
kid.
a monster, bro.
hometown-
Imagine
But I
Diggs
think
and Justin Jefferson, bro.
but see, I think they
That-
traded. I think they traded Diggs because they can get more for him because he's
Not only that, he
24.
didn't get along
He's
with
20
Kirk Cousins.
because he's 25, and then you got a 30-year-old white boy. It's like I think Diggs had more trade value. That's why they traded him.
And Diggs
But
in
the thing
Buffalo has
is-
worked out.
I like Diggs. Thielen, he remind you. I don't know if you knew who Brian Hartline was. Good route runner, good hands.
But no,
But he
not
wasn't
he's not
like-
physical.
Yeah, he ain't like that. So
And
I
when I
don't
mean
know how
physical,
he-
when I mean physical, I mean he doesn't have the physical gifts to be great.
Hey, he's no
Nah,
Devontae
bro.
Parker down in Miami. He's not Devontae
hell
Parker.
no, bro. He's a good number 3, number 4. You feel me? If you have that as your like, I remember when I don't know if y'all know, like, but I tell you, I get into this shit. You remember the Greatest Show on Turf?
Yeah,
You remember the
Oz Hakeem?
fucking you bro? They were stacked, and their fucking 4th receiver was a nigga named Ricky Pro.
Yeah,
I remember
used to
Ricky
watch
Pro.
him
White boy
go-
Ricky Pro.
You
Yeah.
remember? You feel me? Like, but he was a number 1 in Arizona, number 1, number 2 in Arizona for a certain period of time. He was their number 4, number 5, and he used to eat shit up because basically, when you line up on defense, if they go and spread, your number 1, your number 2, your number 3, your number 4 corners. He's a number 2 receiver lined up on a number 4 corner. The number 3s and the
Also-
number 4s always ate him up.
Also, I
That's
see
what made that team elite, bro.
Also, I see Miami next Sunday on offense going to a 4 wide because that running game is not working. But I want to get back to Minnesota and Tampa. Dusty, you said last night you like Minnesota at Tampa next Sunday, right?
I do like it because Tampa
I do
is
too.
Tampa is a dumpster fire right now. They are. First of all, I feel bad for Bruce Arians. Well, in a way, I don't feel bad for him. It's his fault. But in a way, I feel bad for him because even though it's his fault, because he can't run what he wants to run, but it's like you brought in Brady. I'm sure the ownership. I mean, this is the problem. I don't think he wanted Brady because Brady can't do what he wants to do. Like my man said, you look at what you want to do, you watch their film, and you see if they can do what you want them to do, and you confirm it on tape. Brady cannot do what Arians wants him to do. He just physically can't do it anymore. And so they brought in AB because you have the shittiest route running receivers in the league. You bring in AB. Now you got a problem in the locker room because when your best player is a sucker, it's like you hold the locker room hostage.
But you think he acting up over there?
No. I'm not saying he's acting up, but what I'm saying is they're at his mercy.
Yeah, because Brady's going to be thrown at him all the time.
No, but and this is the thing. They're like when all right, you play ball. When the best player on your team is a sucker, it's a bad thing for the locker room. I mean, sucker as a man.
Yeah, I get it, but they professionals. You don't think they could put that to the side and be like, all right, this motherfucker could help us.
I remember
play out our way.
I mean, AB can because he's a little older, but the receivers they're a little younger. Maybe not.
I remember the New Orleans game, and it was Brady and AB on one side, and it was the other 2 receivers on the other side, and nobody was happy. Is Tom Brady on the decline, or is the Bucs not creating the right offensive game plan?
I think it's both, but I think it's even deeper. It's deeper than that because, well, first of all, Tom Brady is on the decline. He has been for the last 5 years. Okay, that's a fact. Okay, now as far as because if you look at when he played with Moss, he had better arm strength. You know, he just played better. You know what I'm saying? I have to go back and look at film to be able to break down what's changed, but he did play better, and he had more physical talents to do what they needed him to do. But as far as Bruce Arians not creating a good offensive plan, you have to run with what you got, and he's not doing what Brady's good at, but what Brady wants to do, the rest of the team isn't good at.
Yeah,
My opinion.
I think Brady's timing is off quite a bit, and I don't think he has that go-to guy that he can count on when he's under pressure, and he's under pressure quite a bit. So when you look at it that way, with the pressure that he has, he holds on to the ball too long, which usually he doesn't do, and he doesn't have that guy and that little white boy that he sometimes goes to on Tampa Bay. He's not bad.
This kid.
Hey, yo, but I think about it though. Look, but
No, I agree with you. What they should have did is what they should have done is did what the Broncos did when Peyton Manning came in. Peyton Manning came in and they said, okay, we're gonna do what Peyton Manning does well. You feel me? But what I think is going on in Tampa, it's a power struggle. You got Coach Arians, who's known to air it out because that's what he did in Arizona when he had fucking Carson Palmer and what was the other motherfucker he had? No, that's who he had, Carson Palmer, when they were somewhat, yeah. You feel me? That's what they did. They aired that shit out. So right now, I don't agree that Brady doesn't physically have it. He may not be 100% of what he was, but I still see zip on the ball. I still see the accuracy on it. But his game has never been consistently going down the field. The one time it was like that was when he had Moss, but that was fucking Moss. All you got to do is throw it up and he'll go get it.
And he's never underneath.
And that was also almost 15 years ago. Brady was 30 then.
But bro, I'm watching him throw the ball this year, and he's overthrowing motherfuckers. So it's not about his arm strength; it's that the fact that he hasn't been called to do that on a consistent basis. When he was in New England, it was more throw to the running back, throw to the flats, and feed it to Gronk down the middle. Yep, so right now, what I think they should have did is incorporate a deep offense that he does well and make the receivers do, like, you know what I'm saying, crossing routes across the field. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, like you said, he needed a little white boy. He had that in the fucking what's that nigga? Damn, that cracker he had away.
Amendola?
Nah, no, but he got one just something Miller. I forgot his name.
Yeah. I know you talk about the kid in Tampa.
You feel me? He was working him. I don't know what happened because ever since AD
he got hurt.
came,
Scott Miller. That's his name.
Scott Miller. Yeah, he was working Scott Miller in that fashion. You feel me? So right now, I think they just hit a wall. But that's Tom Brady, bro. I've learned as a Dolphins fan never to count that motherfucker out.
See, that's bias right there, man.
Nah, that's real, bro. He's done it to us for years.
It is real, but I also think that I think that this is what I think. Now, I like Bruce Arians, but
I do too.
But the fact that his offense is predicated on 7-step drops is what's fucking up Brady.
Yeah, he ain't like that. It's 3 steps, let it go. 3 steps, let it go.
You know, them
sometimes 7-step more. Dog Brady did a lot of 1-step receiver screen. You feel me? That's how they like to do it. They like to stretch your ass. Like they'll throw a couple receiver screens, hit you in the middle with the run, then hit you with a crosser with Gronk. They keep stretching your ass from side to side, hitting you in the middle. Side to side, hit you in the middle. If you really know ball, that's how Brady worked their ass in New England. And the fact that in New England, the fucking O-lineman was allowed to hold. You can't tell me in New England these fucking O-linemen weren't holding, bro. I watch games and I'm watching these motherfuckers get held. The referee just sitting there looking. I'm like, look at this.
I want to talk about another big game Monday night. This is close to Dusty and I Tessa's heart. It's going to be a fascinating game, and that's Buffalo at San Francisco. We talked about Garoppolo last night, and I get the feeling that San Francisco is beginning to come on now. They're beginning to show what type of team they really are, and I think Buffalo's going to have a tough time with Frisco. What you guys think?
I think they're gonna have a tough time. San Francisco. I mean, it's hard for me to get. I mean, of course, I hate them by nature. I'm a Raider fan,
Nigga, I hate it.
but at the same time, like just to be honest, like they're missing an awful lot. You missing missing Bosa to me is a big deal.
Of
You know,
course.
and then you traded away Quan, which I get it. It was a salary cap thing, and that's another thing. The Niners having cap issues with all those injuries they got right now.
Not really, bro. We handle Richard Sherman. We can either let him go or restructure him. We can let go Tart. Tart has already been replaced by Moore. And I think Moore is a better safety than him and Ward. You feel me? Restructure Ward if it comes to it. You're going to let Tevin Coleman go. Man, we good, bro. The fucking money going to come back. Jimmy G up out of here. That whole team going to be different. I like Jermichael Hasty. The fucking team is going to get younger and faster, bro. Go ahead.
But this the thing, though, man. If y'all get rid of Jimmy, see, y'all gotta draft a quarterback before you get rid of Jimmy, man. Because without Jimmy, you guys are a lottery team.
Here's the thing, though. This free agency, quarterbacks that usually wouldn't be available, going to be available. Plus, you have the draft, and for the most part, it's only 6-7 teams that don't have their quarterback right now. Everybody else pretty much are locked up with their young quarterback.
So who fits? Well, who fits what you guys like to do more than Jimmy? Who do you like out there that you think fits what Shanahan wants to do? Because he's very one thing I learned about Shanahan, he is very particular about what he wants.
What's crazy is bad of a quarterback that he is, we still don't know. But Sam Darnold fits that mold, but I wouldn't do it. But he's he's a West Coast offense type of quarterback. He just was in New York, bro. We don't know if he's really just trash, but he has the makeup of it. I do like Trevor Lawrence, but we're out of the park for that. Or you just go, you do what the Baltimore Ravens do. Go all in on a running quarterback, get Trey Lance. But you going to need a quarterback. But if you want to stick traditional, BYU quarterback type work too.
Very good quarterback. Big time, your feelings about Buffalo and San Francisco Monday night?
Well, what about if Alex Smith doesn't stay in Washington? They decide maybe picking him up again.
Fuck Alex Smith. Fuck.
All right, man. Okay.
Fuck, you know what I'm saying? Fuck anything that left, bro. Get them all up out of here. Start new, bro. We don't want nothing old coming over here. Nothing broken down that gets hurt. Because broken down, hurt quarterbacks are what dog. There's no Jimmy G under center right now, and there's no Tua under center right now. Broken down quarterbacks don't work.
Man, first of all, Jimmy G is only 29, bro. Let's just keep it real.
Man, and he hasn't played one full season except for last year. Tell me how that works. How this motherfucker got all that money and he's played one full season.
But did you see the beating he was taking the game he got hurt? Did you see the beating?
That.
Hold on. Outside of Trent Williams, who's been protecting Jimmy?
I get it, bro, but McGlinchey, all them motherfuckers did the same job last year. All we did was lose the center. But you can't tell me, okay, it speaks to my point. If you can't protect him with a full 5-star line, you got to get your ass up out the pocket. And his fucking knee, he can't do that. He sits there in the pocket, he holds the ball, and then he'll throw a fucking duck in the air and get an interception, or he'll take a bad sack. I don't want that shit, bro. Man, fuck that. That's why he kept getting hurt. He can't move. He sits in the pocket, and bro, as soon as someone falls by his feet, he starts shuffling and turning around in circles. Man, fuck that. Man, get Jimmy G up out of here. Please, bro. I've seen enough.
See, my girl just left 20 minutes ago. I would have loved to hear what she would have had to say to you, because I'm interested to hear Niners. I'm interested to hear Niners discuss their team amongst each other. That's all. Just inside politics.
Bro, it's kind of like the Dolphin fans. That's why I equate them to, they're opposite of each other, but they're so similar in so many ways. And it's crazy how I became a Niner Dolphin fan. Because they haven't had a quarterback since Marino and Young. They have the longest streak. I don't know if people even know that. Out of all the fucking teams in the league, those two teams have been searching for their quarterbacks this whole time. Since Marino, fucking Young, and Montana. You know what I'm saying? They both had history franchises, won 5 championships before everybody. You know what I'm saying? Then Pittsburgh and Dallas, and now New England got 6. You know what I'm saying? and they still hold the record for the most points in the Super Bowl. The Dolphins are the only team with an undefeated season ever. You feel me? Like they have so much similarities between the franchises. It's crazy.
I think that Jimmy G is better than Cap.
Hell no. Bro, do you remember when Kaepernick was here? When we had Greg Roman running shit and we had fucking Vic Fangio as the coordinator?
Hey,
Yo,
ding,
we
ding,
was a
ding.
fucking machine,
Hey,
bro.
you said Greg Roman. Isn't that Lamar Jackson's coordinator?
That's it. That's what he did. He took his same offense that he had with Kaepernick and he gave it to Lamar. The only difference with Lamar, Cap could throw outside the numbers. I used to watch Cap fling shit to Crabtree. I was like, oh shit, that ugly ass, because he had an ugly throwing motion going deep. That's why it was. You know what I'm saying? That's why safety used to catch it. A good safety would catch his ass, bro. But he had a nice arm down the numbers, bro. He wasn't just dink and dunk. Lamar is just run and throw to Andrews.
I just didn't like that he just had a fastball and that was it. He didn't have
he didn't
have no off speed pitch.
Yeah, you're right. He did.
He
did.
It's a big game also Sunday in Nashville, and I think it's fascinating that Cleveland has two-headed monster at running back at Tennessee with Derrick Henry, and I'm curious, and I want to hear from all three of you. I'm gonna start with Dusty. Two-headed monster versus the big beast. What do you think of that matchup, Dusty?
Well, I like Cleveland better because I like their
I do too.
defense better. I like Cleveland's defense against Derrick Henry more than I like Tennessee's defense against Chubb and Hunt.
I agree with you. What about you, Big Time?
I mean, it's hard not to go with the two-headed monster with Hunt and Chubb, but I don't. I like the play action that they have in Tennessee, so I would go with Tennessee.
I guess.
Dang, I'm gonna go with Tennessee. That defense they got over there is tight work, and my homeboy called him the deer that runs like a moose. Bro, Derrick Henry, bro, that motherfucker, he heats up around this time of the year.
Man. Yeah, he's a beast.
Yeah, like he heats up every December, bro. So
how big is that motherfucker? Because like
6'2", I think.
See, this the only reason why I don't like tall running backs is because they don't never last long. Like as good as Eddie George is, he couldn't give you no more than 8 years.
Fireman likes Tennessee.
See now I didn't think this guy was all that, but Brandon Jacobs, it's like the tall running backs. It's like they can never give you more than 8 years.
Big body Brandon Jacobs, I love BBJ.
I like him too. Man.
I used to fucking love Brandon Jacobs, yo. I miss Brandon Jacobs. Oh man, I love that nigga, bro. Brandon Jacobs was gangster as fuck. Who else was gangster? That was big. Like
Steve Smith. That was another one of my favorite players. I remember when they brought in Ken Lucas and he broke his jaw in training camp.
Yeah,
I fucking loved it.
Oh, the receiver. Yeah.
No, the corner. Oh yeah. Steve Smith, the receiver, and he broke the corner's jaw.
I love him,
training
bro.
camp. Yeah, I remember that.
Remember he told that nigga, ice up, son. Yo, Steve Smith was a goon. That's when football was like, yo. That's when I used to stop everything I was doing, man, to watch these games. Now, I could kind of be doing something and I'll catch up on certain games. I used to watch every game.
Hey, right now I'm watching the Tampa and the replay of the Tampa and Kansas City. That's how I be catching them too.
Shit ain't like how it was because you used to be able to crack motherfuckers, bro. Like the crackback, that used to be the thing, bro. I remember Heinz Ward used to catch Ed Reed. All those Baltimore Steelers games used to be different than the one we just saw. You remember
Derrick
when the
Henry,
Baltimore
6'3", 247.
That's why I figured. I knew he was he was at least 6'3". I knew he wasn't 6'2".
I just don't like tall running because this is what his 5th year or 6th year.
Yeah, but he
Looking at
just
it right now.
hitting
I
it
got it right
though.
here. This is
Huh?
his
He just hitting it like
fifth
last
year.
year. Because remember, his first year they thought he was a bust. Just like Mark Henry, they thought he was a bust. From
Yeah,
Alabama.
he will always alternate carries. I forgot he used to be the Titans running back. Oh, my
'Cause
boy he used to
remember,
be on the Cowboys.
the Cowboys,
They had they had Bishop
DeMarco
Sankey.
Murray.
DeMarco
Yeah,
Murray was there.
Yeah, they had Murray and Bishop Sankey.
Yeah.
So they had to work him in, and then when he took off, bro.
Always took him on my fantasy team with Murray. I'm a big DeMarco Murray fan.
Again, big running backs don't last. How long did Murray last? 8 years?
Yeah.
He was good.
He really
They don't
was.
last.
He was injury prone though. He was like that coming
man.
out of college.
But it's because he was big, though.
I get it. But Mark Henry never. Mark Henry. Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry never had injury problems. He a big motherfucker. Dog, they don't want to tackle him, bro. I'm telling you, I'm watching games. When you put that stiff out, they just be like, yo, get your ass to the sideline. I can't tackle you.
See, I'm watching Tristan Wirfs right now, and I'm seeing this atrocious footwork, man. I don't see why Mace loves Tristan Wirfs so much. He has atrocious anchor step.
Ain't he the reason Brady getting his ass whooped right now?
Watching the NFL Network, huh?
See, right now I'm looking at they move right now. They move Frank Clark to the left side, and he can't. His anchor step is so bad he can't even get there in time to. He can't even get there in time. He's just leaning around him. That's all he's doing.
Yeah,
leaning around him.
I'll tell you right now, Miami better worry about my old friend, and he is an old friend up in Seattle, Frank Clark next week. Frank Clark knows how to get it done. And Miami better worry about that.
Hey, Mace, let me ask you a question. Now,
Yes.
earlier I was in somebody's chat and they asked me who I thought the best, if the NFL had a logo, who I thought the logo should be. And I thought about it and I said Reggie White. What do you think?
I can see that. I can see that. I won't say this about Reggie White, and I know I get a lot of criticism for this. To me, he was the best defensive lineman I've ever seen play football.
I give it to him, and I also I got to go back, but I like Mean Joe Green, man.
Yeah, I'm talking about on the outside. Mean Joe Green was in the inside.
Yeah. But I'm saying the
You can argue that. Yeah, you can argue.
But Joe Green was only 270. Reggie White, I think, didn't he play at like 290?
Yeah, I'll tell you somebody else was real good. That I know these two guys in here are gonna get excited when I say this. I thought Jason Taylor was spectacular.
I'm not excited about that. The fuck you mean?
I said these two guys, not you.
Oh, fucking the nigga look like a bleach Boris Kojo.
You like his sister?
I mean, she alright. She fuckable. I mean, you know, I ain't gonna kick her out. But, I mean, like,
yeah.
Yeah. Jason Taylor wasn't all that.
Remember Sean Taylor?
Jason Taylor.
Sean Taylor was the best safety I ever rated.
Yeah.
But
Sean Taylor was the
best
greatest Miami
I ever saw.
Hurricane to ever wear a Hurricane uniform.
Bro, and
that's deep. You sure about that? Ray Lewis, Ed Reed,
Sean Taylor,
Michael Irvin,
Sean Taylor,
Clinton Portis,
Sean Taylor.
You sure? I mean, hey,
Sean Taylor was the enforcer.
I don't know.
He was
I think
the
I'll
hammer.
give it to EJ. Edger James was
A lot of people agree with that, by the way. No, people like as a Hurricane. What's our boy name? He used to play corner.
Who? Michael Ruff?
No, not Ruff. Not Ruff. The guy that he went to in the pros. I think his first team. I know he played for the Giants. He got a chip for the Giants. He used to play for Tampa. That's when he got robbed. They did.
He got a chip with you guys, and he's a corner.
No, with the Giants. He got a chip with the Giants.
And he's a corner.
Yeah.
So who was opposite Rondé Barber back then?
He played played safety for the Giants. They moved him over. He was in Arizona first. He went to the
Oh,
Super Bowl.
Rogers Cromartie.
No. He went to Troy. He was with what defense Troy had. They had him, DeMarcus Ware, and you more. You
So,
see
you
You
Urban
said
Meyer.
a corner for the Hurricane?
Buchanan.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
really?
Philip Buchanan.
Yeah, a lot of people liked him a lot in college.
He didn't have a high ceiling, bro.
I agree with that. But
He
Sean
was.
Taylor, though.
I mean, he was physically gifted, but he wasn't skilled at playing corner.
You want to know how good we are?
What?
The year 20, I think it was 2018. This was the Hall of Fame class for the Miami Hurricane. Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, Michael Irvin, Warren Sapp, Sean Taylor, all inducted to the Miami Hurricane Hall of Fame.
They should have put Clinton Portis in there. Maybe Willis McGahee.
Nah, that's dang.
Not yet. That is the greatest college Hall of Fame class.
Hey, they gonna fuck around and put Ken Dorsey in there.
They will. They love Dorsey down there, bro. They think Dorsey's God down there. Am I right about that, I-Test? The Hurricane fan?
You was alright.
I'm thinking about Hurricane fan.
Man, he was Josh Heupel with the right
You
hand.
feel me? He was just riding the wave, bro. He was so good everywhere else. He's Jimmy G. He was Jimmy G.
Nah,
That's
you got
that's what he was. He was riding the fucking wave.
see, I-Test. See, you just don't like Jimmy G for whatever reason.
Man, fuck him. He's broken down and he sucks. He pussy.
Like me with
I
Tua.
don't like pussy. I don't like pussy quarterbacks, bro.
That's
You
my
ain't about no
thing,
nut.
man. Like you guys was in the lottery last year without him.
Oh my god, this team was stacked. You could have put anyone there, and we would have got them.
Fireman.
They would have did a better
He's your
job.
number one guy.
Well, why come last year when he wasn't in there, y'all was in the lottery?
We didn't have Bosa. We ain't have Quan Alexander. We ain't have another year with that defense gelling together. We didn't have a lot of pieces that came that first year, last year. A lot of pieces came that very year.
What a throw by Mahomes.
Oh, you watching that game too,
Yeah, NFL Network. It's boring, man. It's nothing on TV. I can't. As much as I hate the NBA, that General was in here earlier today. The State of the Laker address was absolutely ridiculous by him. But I let the General gloat.
Kobe.
Oh,
It wasn't ridiculous. They got the ring, man. You got to listen to these fucking Laker fans when they win rings. That's why I hate them. I'm a Dubs fan. I'm just biased against them. Shout out to the General. Fuck the Lakers, though.
Yeah, I'm a Laker fan too. So hey,
Y'all motherfuckers win too much. I just hate that. And this
we gave y'all how many years to get your shit right?
I ain't gonna lie, man. LeBron shouldn't have beat us twice too. But I say this, man. This is the one thing I hate about the NBA, and I want to know what you guys think about this. I hate that when teams leave that they take the names with them, because the name to me sometimes fits the area. Like when you have a team called the New Orleans Jazz, when you get a team back in New Orleans, it should be the New Orleans Jazz, because ain't no jazz in Utah, motherfucker.
Damn, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I agree. Just like Cleveland kept theirs. They wouldn't allow that to go, and they had Baltimore name their team. They kept the Cleveland name. They weren't going to let that go.
And but there's some names that are particular to a particular region, like Lakers in Minneapolis. There's a lot of lakes. There's a lot of lakes in Minnesota.
Yeah,
land of lakes, like land of 1,000 lakes. Shit. Like it doesn't fit LA.
Man, stop hating on the name, bro.
Just
hating on the Lakers, bro. Stop that,
just peep me though.
Lake Show, baby.
You feel what I'm saying though? Big time.
Lakers, nigga.
Like 49ers fit San Francisco. Like if the 49ers was to leave to fucking LA, well, it's still California, but let's say they were to go anywhere out of California, it's like 49er don't really match no
Yeah.
more. That's
Yeah,
and it ain't just,
let's put it with the Dolphins. Like if the Dolphins went to LA, the LA Dolphins, that would not work.
it
Okay.
wouldn't work. It
Yeah.
wouldn't
So I
work.
get what he's saying. Yeah.
I get that point, but respect the Lakers, man. That's what you know. That's different.
Hey, man,
You know it.
it's a good example because it's only one lake. It's only one lake out there. It's Big Bear Lake. That's it.
Nah, it's Splash,
Well,
nigga. Lake,
that's
it's
one
a
big lake,
show.
and we got there's one big lake, you know, Dusty, but there's 17 of them where we're at right now.
But you go to Minnesota, it's 1,000 of them. You got Minnetonka where Prince was at with Apollonia.
The Lake Show, baby.
You got Lake
Splash.
Michigan. Like I mean, it's all type of stuff out there, man. And I think the names need to fit the region. Like I think we need to change the Utah Jazz to a different team. I think New Orleans need to go from the.
That'll work.
I think the Pelicans should go to Utah and the Jazz should go back to New Orleans.
That'd be crazy.
That'll work, but leave
I'm
the
serious.
Lake Show alone.
I'm serious.
The Lake Show stays the Lake Show.
And see, when the Lakers came to LA, it should have been like the LA Hollywoods or something like that. The LA.
Hey, you hating on the rings. That's all that is. You hating on the banner.
Well,
That's all that is, bro.
look, I'm from Northern California, so I just innately hate you guys.
Boy, I tell you,
Bad
General
man.
put on a show today, boy. I was
That
shaking
nigga,
my head up here.
I wish
Nah,
I'd seen that, Mace. I wish I'd have seen that.
I was very,
I mean,
very
I-
annoyed. He really
I'm
stuck.
look,
Yeah.
the general is happy because am I too loud, y'all?
Say again?
Am I too loud?
No, you're
No.
perfect.
Look, the thing about the general is he's just happy that they locked them players in. That's it. He was celebrating the contract.
He was bragging, boy. I couldn't shut him up. I just say, okay, Jim.
I mean, I already, I don't have no, I'm not going to get that because I already knew that's what they were going to do. So that's why I wasn't like jumping around. You got to lock their ass up.
Yeah.
There's no way they would.
I won't be playing the theme.
championship.
I'll be playing the theme of The Empire Strikes Back come March when it's free agent
That'll be funny.
for the Miami Dolphins. That will be played every time the Dolphins make a move, and I will talk like Darth Vader.
See, I'm gonna have to get a better mic so I can scream in this motherfucker. I'm gonna get a mic so I can scream in this motherfucker without fucking the crowd's ears up, because you be saying some shit, Mace.
Wait till June, where every day I'll come up here and start talking dynasty talk, and I'll have this man up here eye test determine what the parade will be.
And I'll be like, no, how the I'll be screaming into the mic. What the fuck?
And I'll bring that parade live on this network when it does happen.
Man, look, I'm gonna tell you something, man. See, this what you had to realize, just like I had to realize. You're not gonna ever win. You might not ever win again.
Oh shit.
Okay, you just gotta accept it. Like I'm a Raider. Like you gotta understand, I've been a Raider fan since the early '90s, right? Since we had Steve Berline, if you remember him. That's when I started being a Raider fan. Around the time we got rid of Shanahan.
Damn.
Now, yeah, that's how long. So it's like we've never done anything to be excited, and to be honest, like my investment has been lost in being a Raider fan because we've never done any fucking thing.
When y'all took Rice from 49ers, y'all went to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but the thing is, Rice was a shell of himself. You got to think about it. Ever since Warren, you got to think about it. Ever since Warren Sapp did what he did to Jerry Rice and he tore his ACL, he was never the same player after that.
Okay, I'll give you that. He was never that Jerry Rice, but he was still Jerry Rice, bro.
Look, T.O. look. Let me tell you something, and I argue with my girl about this all the time because she thinks Jerry Rice is the best receiver of all time. I said T.O. is better.
Time.
I said T.O. is better.
Physically, yes.
But Paul Warfield was better.
Oh my goodness.
But
nobody give a fuck about Paul Warfield.
How y'all gonna argue? How y'all
Paul
gonna argue
Warfield
numbers, bro?
Paul Warfield finished number 2 behind Jerry Rice all-time receivers.
I'm just saying.
Everybody finished number 2 in every category.
I had nothing to do with
behind Jerry
numbers.
Rice.
They just voted Jerry Rice 1, Paul Warfield 2.
Jerry
It had
Rice was
everything to
special.
do with numbers,
All right,
bro.
all
He
right,
was
hey,
crazy,
look.
bro.
All right,
I used to
look,
just
Mace.
watch him and be like, yo, how the fuck is you doing what you doing?
And by the
Look,
way,
look,
He's
that's what
gliding,
Miami,
bro.
and that's
look,
what
I test. If you got unless you want a West Coast offense, we're gonna take the West Coast offense out of it. Let's just say whatever kind of offense you want, but it's not a West Coast offense. If you got a 25-year-old T.O. and a 25-year-old Jerry Rice, you're taking T.O.
well, look who
Nah,
taught.
nah,
Who
nah.
taught
He wasn't.
T.O.?
He
That's
T.O.
what you guys
dropped
are
balls.
forgetting. Who taught T.O.?
T.O. used to drop a lot of balls, and he wasn't a savvy route runner like Jerry Rice.
Great
Jerry Rice
one,
knew when.
DeVore just said in the chat room.
T.O. did
T.O.
get
is
it
the
together
GOAT.
though. He did get it together.
Get what together? He consistently dropped balls throughout his whole career. He would drop a lot of balls. He reminds me of DK Metcalf. As good as DK Metcalf is, he drops a lot of fucking easy balls.
Look,
He
T.O.
does.
did. T.O.
We're gonna
does.
see those Seahawks this week, next week, and the week after up here as
Man,
they
we gonna
play
fuck their ass, bro.
the Giants, Jets, and the Redskins.
Green, great one agrees with me, man. I got T.O. above Randy Moss. I got T.O.
What?
above. Yes, I got T.O. because Randy Moss only has one route. T.O. had a full route tree.
Those are my two boys. You could pick
Man,
either one that's free and
Look,
four.
I'm a
T.O.
Raider. Look, I'm a Raider. I know Randy Moss very intimately, and when you come over here and say I play when I want to, nigga, fuck you.
Yeah, I
T.O.
feel
never
you.
took,
So you,
nigga, T.O. never took a playoff.
I give you that, but physically, yo, he was better than. No, he never dropped the fucking route,
That's
and he was
disrespectful.
faster, bro.
Reminds you of Metcalf. He said, great one. DeVore thinks that
What?
Metcalf is no T.O.
No, he's not. I said physically, but the way they're praising him like he's the next big thing, he's not, bro. He drops a lot of balls, but physically, that's who he reminds me of.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm not high on DK Metcalf, and the reason why is because without a scramble drill, he wouldn't be shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
He can't run.
Lucked up with Russell.
He can't run routes, and if because Russell Wilson's only gonna play for maybe 5 years tops. When that's over, so is DK Metcalf because the only thing he's good at is the scramble drill. That's it.
That's how I feel about Michael Thomas. The same thing, bro. The nigga
Michael
trash, bro.
No, Michael Thomas is one of the best route runners in the league.
Get out of here. He runs 3 or 4 routes. He runs the dig, he runs the hitch route, the out route, and the slant. That's it. He's not going down. He's not running no post. He's running no goals. All his routes are condensed, and he has a Hall of Famer throwing to him. As soon as Breeze is up out of here, bro, they're gonna figure him out. He has no second gear.
Boy,
he's getting lucky right now.
Great one is getting at it.
Bro, he's getting lucky right now because they're force feeding him. He's the whole entire offense. So, and he's real physical at the line. I'll give him that. He'll bully your ass at the line. But he's a 10, 15, between 10 to 15 route runner, bro. He's running slants and digs all day and pushing motherfuckers. Michael Thomas is not elite, bro. Hopkins is elite, bro.
Great one, DeVore says, fuck no. That bitch falls when he catches the ball. T.O. is taking contact and breaking tackles and looks to score.
Yo, again, great one, DeVore.
Come on up.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Great one, bro. If that's what you're saying, again, I said physically they remind me of each other. But far and above, T.O. is a better receiver. He's one of my top 5.
Oh man, I gotta hear that all the fucking time. See, my bitch, she always talks about how T.O. has the perfect body. Shut up.
He has a great body.
But shut up.
He looks so good without a shirt on. It's terrific.
Talking about how much chocolate she like, bitch. I'm light skinned. I ain't ever gonna be T.O. Fuck T.O. bitch.
So that's why you don't like T.O. But on the football field, bro, T.O. was that nigga, yo. It was him, Moss, Calvin Johnson for big boys. I love Steve Smith. I loved
Reggie Wayne.
I love Reggie Wayne, but I love Marvin Harrison too, bro. Like,
Marvin Harrison to me was so like people like I don't think he get his
He's coming up. Let's go. This is gonna be fascinating. Let me give him
like if you think about it, the '96 draft to me was the best wide receiver draft of all time. It's even better than the Odell draft. Like that draft.
That was Sammy Watkins, Odell Beckham.
Yeah, Sammy Watkins.
About the '96 one.
Okay, yeah, Keyshawn Johnson. You had T.O. You had T.O. You had Marvin Harrison, And
Terry Glenn,
Yeah, Terry
God
Glenn.
bless
But
his soul.
I forget somebody else though.
Eddie Kennison, but he didn't
No, I'm
pan
not
out.
thinking about it's somebody bigger than that. Okay, you got I'm talking about the first rounders. Okay, you got T.O.
That's what I'm talking about. Eddie Kennison went in the first round.
I'm not talking about Eddie K. I'm talking about somebody else. It's somebody I'm missing. Is it Galloway?
Yeah,
Oh,
Joey Galloway.
Galloway
Yeah,
came out that year. Damn.
yeah,
Damn.
Joey
That was a
Galloway.
good year.
Yeah, Galloway.
Yeah,
I
Joey
used to love
Galloway.
Galloway
And
too,
one
yeah.
more. He'll come back to
Seattle
me.
Galloway.
Right. That was the best wide receiver draft of all time. Oh, Randy
Yeah.
Moss. Randy Moss.
No, Randy Moss was
Moss-
98.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Mars came out in '96 too.
Yeah,
Oh,
98.
You're right. That was Charles Woodson. You're right. That was a
I was
Charles,
there. I covered that draft.
that was a Charles Woodson draft. My bad. It's too much weed smoke.
Can't forget about Chris Carter. Chris Carter was one up there too.
Yeah,
He
that
was
was in the
96.
80s.
Yeah, Chris Carter came out in '89 from Ohio State. He played with Philly, and then he got caught smoking crack, and then they traded, and then they cut him, and he went to Minnesota.
Hey, why did he get kicked off the show? He was smoking crack. I never got that story.
No, he got kicked off the show. Well, he quit actually. He wanted to cover the Thursday night game, and they ended up giving it to Witten, and he got pissed. Like, man, fuck this. And,
No, they didn't give it to Witten. They gave it to what's his face?
who they give it to?
Tony-
Witten?
No, they gave it to Tony Gonzalez.
Well,
Oh,
okay, whoever they give it to, they didn't give it to him, and he
They
was
gave
like,
it to
"Well,"
Tony G.
or no, it was the Monday. It was Monday. Who does Monday?
Oh yeah, ESPN does Monday. But
He
he was
wanted
on
to-
Fox when he quit.
yeah.
He wanted to do either a Thursday game or a Monday game,
And Thursday was on Fox. That's why Fox got rid of him.
and they was like, "Nah, fuck that." And he was like, "Well, if y'all gonna be like fuck that, then fuck you. Let Nick do this by his motherfucking self."
And Nick took off, bro.
See, he thought because he was a Hall of Famer that he couldn't be replaced. But if you think about it, if Marshall Faulk, Warren Sapp can be replaced, nigga, who the fuck is you?
Yeah.
For real. Especially if you ain't like articulate and like that. You know what I'm saying? That like they
No,
could
Chris
tell
Carter-
the one.
Chris Carter made a lot of good points.
Nah, he alright, bro, but he ain't like Shannon Sharp who give it to you, bro. Like I like
I don't like Shannon
Sharp,
Sharp, man. Shannon Sharp talk to me. Shannon Sharp, he I don't like the bullshit. Like nigga, I don't want to see you with the nylon rag and the fucking Black and Mild, nigga. Shut the bullshit.
Bro,
The nigga-
he's giving you
Nigga got the backwood.
showmanship.
Like nigga, you got an unrolled backwood.
You sound like
Got my-
AB right now.
Got my Hennessy. I'm gonna drink
You
my
sound like
Hennessy.
AB. You sound like AB, bro. You
Skip,
hating on
skip,
that
skip,
man, bro.
Skip.
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 Yeah, that shit is hilarious to me,
I don't
bro.
be
bro.
watching
He
none of
be-
that. I won't be watching none of that shit.
Look,
Hey,
Skip.
I watch it only for a few segments when they
But
get
the
on
link is
LeBron
right
shit.
underneath you, great one.
The LeBron shit, I'll
Right
be watching
underneath
it for
you.
that.
It's the link.
So that
See,
shit
it's-
is hilarious to me how they go at it, bro.
See, as much as
LeBron or Jordan.
As much as I don't like Stephen A. or Skip Bayless, I like them together. And another duo I used to really like when they was younger was Wilbon and Kornheiser, and when they was in their 40s and they used to yell still before they got on blood pressure medicine and shit, had to calm the fuck down.
Great one. The link is right underneath your name.
You know, before they had to start eating unseasoned food and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now they don't even yell. It's like they grumpy old buddies and they became friends and shit. But when they was arguing with each other, that was to me the best sports TV it was. When you had
I couldn't take those guys. Bro.
when you had Wilbon and Kornheiser before their 60s. They used to be
Bro,
screaming, bro.
The funniest ones is fucking nigga down here. What's his name?
Who Levitard?
Yeah, Levitard. Levitard and Poppy, bro. That was my shit,
Great
man.
one to say, La, get up here, bro.
Levitard and Poppy.
La
that was my
said he
shit.
agrees with you, Dusty. Dolphins suck big time. Let's go, La. Get up here.
Fuck you, Laura.
Link is right-
And your
link-
bitch ass Texans. He mad we got that pick.
Of course
like,
he's mad we
man.
got that pick. First of all, well, welcome, great one, Devore. Tell us your love for T.O. I'm with you with T.O., by the way.
Well, first
That
of all,
he's
I
what,
appreciate
better
you
than
having
Rice?
me. That's number one. And number two, none of the receivers in this generation should be considered to be compared to T.O. because these guys these days, all they do is catch the ball and just go to the ground. T.O. is looking for contact. He's looking to score. And this conversation about Randy Moss being the greatest receiver of all time, that's bullshit.
I said Jerry Rice.
Excuse me. Okay. Well, if you want to put Randy Moss at your number one, he doesn't deserve to be. I probably say he can stay at 3, but he don't deserve to be number one.
Hold on. So you putting him above Art Monk, Lynn Swann?
Absolutely.
You put him above Calvin Johnson, Larry Fitzgerald?
Yes. Of course. Only reason why you probably put Larry Fitzgerald in the conversation, and I'm a diehard Larry Fitzgerald fan along with Anquan Bolden, is because of longevity. That's the only reason why you
from the Valley?
No, but see, the thing about Larry Fitzgerald, he is one of the best to ever do it. He just didn't have a quarterback.
Okay, so you can say the same thing about T.O. because T.O. the majority of his career didn't have a quarterback.
Let me ask you a question, young man. You from the Valley?
No, I'm from D.C.
Okay, you're another DMV. Welcome to the show, young man. How did you find me?
I was talking to EM about your show yesterday, actually.
Oh, you're good friends with EM. Okay.
How you know EM?
Dolphins.
Oh, so Ian was watching my channel, then he made the channel. Okay, so there you go.
I appreciate that. Warfield to me is number one.
My God!
No, he's number 2. Right, no, seriously, he's number 2 all time behind Rice. But I'm gonna go Rice 1, Warfield 2. After that, you could put T.O. anywhere you want to put him, young man. If you want to make him your number 1, it's fine with me.
Well, my man already said that he's number 2 in all time in almost every single receiving category. So we can't argue as far as who deserves to be in the top 3. It's T.O., Jerry Rice, and if you want to put Randy Moss in there, that's up to y'all. But if a man shows lack of effort, that's a problem for me.
Well, Warfield is number 2.
That's
true. Hold on, but we forgetting about Art Monk. We forgetting about Calvin Johnson. We forgetting about Michael Irvin.
Again,
Calvin Johnson,
Paul Warfield, Jerry Rice 1, 2, and you want to put T.O. 3. You can do it. Put anybody you want 3.
Calvin Johnson didn't finish his career, bro.
Exactly.
And he also wasn't a winner with Detroit either. That's so you got to think about. You got to win games.
Factor. You got to win Super Bowls, and nobody did it better than Jerry Rice, bro.
See, I don't think that 9 years is not finishing your career.
Jim, it's not, bro. If you quit,
he left because the Lions are crap.
He left a lot on the table, just like Barry Sanders did.
No, he didn't.
Not even. He left a lot of talent on the table. He was not done.
His knee was bone on bone. He said it,
bro. He was not winning games in Detroit. That's Calvin
Johnson. Think about. Calvin Johnson's knee was bone on bone. That's why he retired.
It wasn't, bro. No, it wasn't.
He said it.
Yeah, he said his knees was bothering him, and that was number 1, and number 2, he wanted to get high. That was the other reason.
That's it, bro. Nigga wanted to leave. Him and Barry, they left a lot of their career on the table. That's why they can't be put up there. These motherfuckers, they maximized their career. They had to kick T.O. out the NFL. He's still probably trying to get into the NFL.
But see, this is the thing about Calvin Johnson and Barry. You may feel like that about them, but that doesn't negate the greatness that they have just because they never won.
No, I don't negate it.
Like Calvin Johnson, to me, even though he left a lot on the table, he's still a first-round Hall of Famer to me.
Yeah,
no, he's not. Hell no, that's so disrespectful to T.O. who gets on his third try.
T.O. should have been first ballot. It was politics.
There's a few players that should be like. I still think Sterling Sharp should be a Hall of Famer.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, he ain't a Hall of Famer.
Because there's players who only played for a short time, but they completely dominated. Like Bo Jackson.
I give it to you. No, I give it to you, but there's certain cases where their body failed them. They would have been out there.
It's like Grant Hill.
Quit.
It's like Grant Hill.
Calvin Johnson quit. Barry Sanders quit, bro. You got to hold that against them. T.O., Michael Irvin, Bo Jackson, these motherfuckers, the game got taken away from them.
But
Trust me, they would have been out.
But they have a right to quit, though. If you want to quit, I feel like that's your right. That doesn't take away your greatness, and it shouldn't be used against them.
Calvin Johnson, like Dog said, if you give it to what's the name like that, it disrespects all the hard work that T.O. put in. He wanted to be out there. You just left.
See,
You know
T.O.
what I'm saying? It's a
I felt,
difference, bro.
I felt like T.O. should have retired as a Hall of Famer. That's how highly I think of T.O. But I also feel like Calvin Johnson earned a first right Hall of Fame. He had that career.
He didn't
I
make
spoke.
the Lions better. That's my point. That's
Yeah,
that's
Nobody,
all I need to
but
say.
look,
No,
nobody can
but
make the Lions better.
let
Nobody.
me
his
say.
ta-
Let me say this.
his,
I,
his
Mahomes
talent was
could
first ballot Hall of Fame. His
look.
talent alone is first ballot Hall of Fame.
3
He
years
almost
ago,
had 2,000 yards.
3
Pat
years ago,
Mahomes couldn't make them better.
3 years ago, I spoke to Torrey Holt on the
That's my
NFL
guy.
on the radio network, and I told him I have a Fab Five of receivers in the 21st century, and he was curious. He said, "Let me hear." I said, "Yourself." He gave me carte
Love
blanche
Torrey
after I
Holt.
told him that. I had Holt, Steve Smith,
He top
T.O.
10.
T.O. This is 21st century now, fellas. T.O. Moss, and my boy in Indianapolis, Reggie Wayne. And I said the other guy I would have had up there, and I put him there, and it hurts me, but I didn't put him in the top five. My love for Chad Johnson, aka Chad
Yes,
Ochocinco,
yes.
I
One
love
of the
him.
best to ever do it, by the way. I was actually gonna bring him up before you did, but like when you look at what he did, almost exclusively on the left side, it never put the nigga in motion.
Iman, get up here.
Like
Yeah.
that to me is just a testament of like when he played, he had the best feet I've ever seen when he played.
That's Dade County shit. That's what we do down here. That's where I'm
Yeah,
from.
Chad. Have you
That's
guys seen Chad playing in the
what we
flag
do.
football? How good he looks.
Bro, feet, bro. That's what we practice down here. Coming off that front foot. You don't teach you that
I
shit.
love this
You know
dancing.
what
He's
I'm
funny
saying?
when he be dancing. He's
I
fun.
feel like Ocho should be in the Hall of Fame. I wouldn't say
I do
first,
too. I do too.
I wouldn't say first ballot, but I don't think he should wait till like he's old like Kenny Easley either.
But
Is
he
he
didn't
getting in before
maximize
Hines
his
Ward though?
That's
career,
okay,
bro.
kid.
I think he does get in before Hines Ward.
First place Giants.
No, Hines
Ward
Ward
though,
won
Hines
man.
Ward
Super
would be in there first.
Bowl.
Hines
Hines
Ward's
Ward was a
Hines
fucking
Ward
man,
going
bro.
in the shit and get your friends here big time.
I feel like Hines Ward was a better run blocker than a receiver.
I'll
I
give you
agree.
that.
Hines Ward was just like, okay, just hear me out here. I know T.O. was a spectacular type of wideout. He had everything,
You
just
better not say
every
he's
type of
better
trait
than
that you can
T.O.
think of, okay? But Hines
Here we
Ward
go.
was a smaller version of him. He was the best all-purpose wideout that you could tell besides T.O. Those are the two best all-purpose wideouts that you could have. They could do everything on the field.
The only
My
difference
friend,
I'm
do
gonna
you want
say,
me
I feel
before?
like I say Fitzgerald.
let me say this. T.O. wasn't an elite route runner, bro. Y'all do know that.
He wasn't.
That's
AJ
cool.
Green.
Okay.
AJ
Everybody
Green.
know how to run a hitch and take it. And the T.O. taking it to the
You
house.
just
Yeah,
said
that's
Big
it, bro.
John,
Okay.
you said that those were the two best.
I said they're the two. You can name a few others, but I'm saying it just saying those are two of the greatest ones that you can name out there. You can name
Well,
a
you
few.
know
I'm
what I'm
sure.
going to do right now, right?
Go ahead.
I'm going to bring up Paul Warfield and
Well, I mean, Mace, you don't think that they're one of the best all-purpose wideouts that can do everything on the field for you?
oh yeah. But
All right.
Paul Warfield not only can block.
Hines Ward don't belong in the conversation, Maze. Look,
I
Paul
agree too.
Warfield.
He ain't. If I'm doing a pickup game, I'm sure not gonna be drafting no Hines Ward.
Come
Why
on.
not? Why wouldn't you pick? Hines Ward was a
As soon as
beast.
he's open, waving to Bob
Nah.
Greasy, bombs for touchdown, Super Bowl dynasty in Miami, and when you get a receiver like that, you don't make him better than him. You want to
Look,
talk
Mace.
Rice? You can't.
Look, Mace, there's no way that Hines Ward is better than Chad Johnson.
No, I agree.
He's not, but he's gonna get in first because he got the 2 rings. So
That's right. Hines Ward, I think what year did Hines retire? 2013. He should have been in already.
No,
Yeah.
he shouldn't. He wasn't that good, Mace.
nah, he's not a first ballot, but he'll be in.
He'll get in when he's 50.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
he gonna have to get a job with ESPN for him to get
Hey,
in.
breaking
man,
news.
All right.
What's up, first place Giants? What's up, bro?
Hines Ward or Anquan Bolden?
Hey, Giants. Anquan Bolden.
Ooh,
I'm
that's
taking
a tough one.
Anquan.
I'm taking Anquan too.
As
Let's
a
talk about-
player or
First place
credentials.
Giants in a second.
Player.
As a-
Period, bro.
I'm
Like,
only
'cause
talking
they-
as a player. You got to take Anquan.
Yeah, I'm taking Anquan.
Anquan Bolden was spectacular.
See, that's what I mean. He's more
I don't-
credentialed, and I like this game better. He
But
was
neither
more of a
one of them-
receiver than Hines Ward.
But
They're
neither
different
one of
type of
them,
wideouts, though. They're different type of wideouts.
neither
I
one of them
think
get Hall of
everybody the
Famers
same.
though.
Nah, Anquan a Hall of Famer, bro. He got how many Super Bowls? 2
He
Super
got
Bowls?
one. I think he won with the Ravens, and then he lost against the Steelers. Remember that? With the
Yeah,
Cardinals?
and he also lost to the. Yes, that's right. He beat the Niners. Then he went to the Niners. He was on that
Ooh,
Niner team that lost to
yeah.
Seattle.
That loss.
Okay,
Yeah, yep.
look, you
Fucking
gotta
loss.
understand. It's a log jam at receiver. If Tim Brown is just getting in, like nigga, you got to wait, nigga.
Yeah,
Hines
that's the
Ward,
one receiver. That's the one position of all the NFL positions.
But a
you have to
Super Bowl
wait.
ring helps you get in faster. You know what I
Andre
mean?
Reed should have been in there.
But he has no
Andre
ring.
Reed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should have been in there.
But he had no ring.
Did James
It
Lawson
doesn't
get
matter. It's not based
Yeah,
on
James
that.
Lofton got in.
in?
It's
So how
not
the fuck
based.
James Lawson got in and he didn't get in?
Because
Y'all hear me?
I was watching, what is it? I was watching
Hello?
Undisputed. The way like Shannon broke it down was like a certain like getting a ring get you in for sure. Like it's a good chance of getting you in, but either that you gotta
Right.
have like high stats.
It's
You
your
gotta be like
it's your
top 5, top
total
10 in your position
Like
when you
Warren
retire.
Moon.
You know?
it's your
Warren
total
Moon
body
got in
of
first ballot.
it's your
So they
total body of work that they look
They-
at.
Yeah, they look at
It's
total
just
body
not
of work, but
it's just
having a
not
ring
based on
gives you a better
yeah
chance.
the ring
General,
the
go
ring
ahead.
does
so they took
the
it
ring
from
does give
PO.
you the ring or rings do
Yeah,
give
go ahead,
you
General.
extra rings or rings a ring or rings do give you extra added value as far as the Hall of Fame is concerned. But at certain
No doubt.
positions, like the receiver, wide receiver, those positions, it's a log jam because you got to look at all of those guys' total body of work, what they've done, who do you
Money.
rate over who, what was the impact on the game, what was the impact, the games that they played in, big games that they played in.
Yeah.
You got to look at a whole bunch of stuff, man. You just can't say, well, this guy got 4 wins, he should be in the Hall of Fame.
No, I
Tom
agree.
Brady got 6. Tom Brady got 6. He's the first ballot Hall of Famer. He should retire and go directly into the Hall of Fame if that's the case. If that's what he's going to look at.
Brady,
man.
Brady
First
see, this
place
the thing.
Giants.
Rings don't change your rank as a player, and this is what I mean by that.
Yeah.
As many rings as Brady got, he'll never be the best quarterback of all time.
I
Iman.
agree.
I mean,
Iman,
it don't, but
agree.
we just talking about getting in, right? We just talking about getting in the Hall of Fame, or we talking about
Yeah,
who's
but
the best player?
again, you have to
It's
break
two
it
different
down.
conversations. That's why
All right,
I
my
mean,
bad,
two
my
different
bad, my bad.
conversations.
You have to break it down, and you have to look at that player's total body of work. You
Yeah, are we
understand?
going? Are they Hall of Fame bound or who's the better? You know what I'm saying? It's
The
two
Hall of
different
Fame
conversations.
bound.
Because we could put Brady in, but we know on our top 5 of quarterbacks, he wouldn't be there.
All right,
But
Why?
he's going to
all
the
right,
Hall of Fame.
Would be.
Hold
He's
on.
Hey, yo,
top
Why?
five.
Why not though? Why not?
go
Why?
ahead.
I think he's
Go
got the
ahead.
Because-
lead right now
One
with the
at a
most touchdowns.
time.
Because
One-
skill for skill, he was not better than Marino. Skill for skill, he was not better than Montana. Skill for skill, he's not better than
Marino
Mahomes.
was better
Skill
than
for-
most of the guys that got rings that are in the Hall of Fame.
But a lot
But
of
he doesn't have
quarterbacks,
one.
even Jim Kelly, Tom Brady's not better than a quarterback than Jim Kelly.
Iman, let me ask you a
There
question,
was a
young
lot
man.
of quarterbacks
How
Tom
you-
Brady.
Go ahead, General.
Go ahead.
Look,
I'll be
Eli.
real quick. Iman,
Look, Eli.
unmute
Look,
yourself.
Eli got 2 rings. Does Eli belong in the Hall of Fame? I
Hell
say
fucking
no.
It's
no.
gonna
I
be.
see
It
enough
don't
of it.
matter what you feel. It's what they go by. Like
But
he has
that's
What they
two.
go by.
He has
Iman,
two
how
Super
you
belong,
Bowl,
though?
2 Super Bowl MVPs.
Iman,
Doesn't
how
How
you
many
feel?
players got that? See
But
what I'm
Iman,
saying?
how it
but
feels to have a first place
So it's
team
not
after I
about what
was
you feel.
dogging your team
It's,
all year?
say that again.
How it feels to have a first place team and I was dogging your team from the beginning of the year?
Dogging my team. Yeah, you should apologize for that. Nah, that's good. But
I
they,
know. I think the Giants going to win the division. I owe you an apology.
yeah, it's good. But they're not done yet. They just gotta. I think the last one they got is Dallas. If they beat
If you
Dallas, I
think
think they-
Miami's defense is good, fellas, you should look at the Giants' new. Giants have
man,
a Super Bowl
stop it,
defense
stop
right
it,
now.
Mace.
They
You
do.
need
The Giants got a
Yeah,
Super Bowl
defense
defense
is
right now.
questionable to me,
do,
to be
hey,
honest.
do
Hey
you
man,
know
cut
this?
his mic off, man. Cut Mace's mic
Yeah.
off.
How
Do
you
you
gonna
know
do
what
that? And I'm
happened?
the host.
Mace
right. How you
inevitably.
gonna do that? He the host.
Well, yeah, he's the host, but Mace will inevitably find a way to slip the Miami Dolphins in. No matter what the conversation is, he'll slip their ass in.
No, but
Miami
this
ain't
I
going
said the
nowhere.
Giants. I said the Giants' defense is no fucking joke, man. They're better than Miami's defense. Giants are
No,
kicking ass,
you
bro.
can't believe that.
People in this town right now are dreaming of 2011 when the team sucked, but because of their defense, they beat New England.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what
wait
they're
till
talking
Mace,
right
turn your
now.
mic off.
Yeah,
Stop with the foolishness.
Don't. Hey, every time the Giants got hot with their defense, they wanted to beat New England twice in the Super Bowl.
He talking about some long time ago shit.
The
You know
Giants
what's funny,
defense
Nate?
is good right
You know
now.
what's funny?
Yeah. Yes, Gabe.
The second team actually had a better offense than the first team, New York
Yeah, I
Giants
agree
from
with that. Yeah,
2011.
with
Because they
Burris,
had
yeah.
that second team, 2011, they had Victor Cruz and
And
Hakeem
Hakeem
Nicks.
Nicks.
And
Yeah.
at that time, those
I
were like the
disagree with
top
that
five receivers.
1000%.
Said what?
You can't replace a 6'5" Plexico Burris.
They did.
What?
They won the
They
Super
were
Bowl without
yo,
him.
bro. They were
Nah,
better than him, bro.
but we sitting down talking about which offense was better. 6'5", that's
That don't
hard
mean
to
nothing.
guard. Okay,
What?
you think that ain't
6'5".
hard?
They were better receivers.
Was Toomer on the 2011 team? Yeah,
He
we
Yes,
are
he
was.
was.
Dragons. Get up here.
Tumor was there.
Okay. Yeah, that Giant deep offense in 2011. You
Mm.
can
Our
argue that.
6'5" receivers out there, and they
Yeah,
Hey,
he
breaking
fell
news!
off.
Breaking news! Breaking news!
What happened?
I remember they beat the 49ers.
Another update. LeBron James will get into the NFL Hall of Fame at receiver.
All right, let's get back to seriousness.
Hey, Mace, I got a question for you, Mace. I got a question for you. Do you think Bob Greasy is better than Tom Brady?
No,
All right.
no.
Tom Brady wasn't that elite of a quarterback. He just
Yes, he was. Come on, man.
That's not me, man.
He was.
I didn't say that.
He maximized his potential, bro. But
What do
he's
you
not.
think? What do you think Montana did? He maximized what he did.
Now, Joe Montana was a
who did he
great
have on his
guy.
team?
Montana
Not
was
true
great.
because when he went to Kansas City, it was the same old shit.
He couldn't get it done there, man. He couldn't get it done.
Because he let the last
you
legs.
saw the mystique that came with him, bro. He
That's right.
changed that fucking thing.
And it's probably going to happen in Tampa Bay, but you can't take away the work that Brady has done. Even though I'm totally Marino, and I don't believe he's the best just because he has the numbers. I believe I think Montana's right there, probably the best just all around. But I'm sitting there telling you that Brady's right there.
I'm going to go with my dad. And when I was a little boy, my father wasn't a big sports fan, but he said, son, you can like all these quarterbacks, Staubach and Bradshaw and Greasy and Ken Stabler, Frank Tarkenton, James Harris. But he said, son, nobody is Johnny U. And when I think quarterback, the two best quarterbacks ever to play the game was Johnny Unitas and Otto Graham. Otto Graham was
that old shit. That's that old shit, bro. They can't play in this time, bro. They couldn't play right now.
Otto Graham went to 11 straight championship games, which would be the equivalent of 11 straight Super Bowls. And Johnny U was Johnny U.
Didn't Otto Graham play both ways or no?
No, he played quarterback.
I thought he played both ways. My bad.
Oh, they couldn't hold a candle to the fucking quarterback these days, bro.
Are you kidding me? With the receivers can't be pressed and can't be held. Are you kidding me?
Bro, they not running around. They're not throwing the ball like that with the arm going way back. I've seen the old films of how they used to wind their hand back and throw that fucking ball. Get the fuck out of here. That shit.
Am I right about Johnny U?
No, his mechanics alone would have lost.
Okay.
General Johnny U.
You gotta understand, you're talking about different eras of football. Now, if you give those guys the supplements and the equipment and the training that we have available today, they would probably be head and shoulders above today's quarterbacks.
Facts.
I'm just saying, I'm just telling you what it is.
Nigga said fact. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Y'all niggas be
Johnny U is the only quarterback in the history of the sport that if those Colt teams were down in his prime, the whole world stopped what they was doing to see Johnny U.
Because you ain't have no internet, nigga.
No one stops to see Tom Brady in a late drive.
There's no way that Elway is better than Montana. Whoever was in the chat that said that, go kill yourself.
Elway couldn't touch Johnny U.
Elway got lucky he got them Super Bowls, or
That's
he would
true.
have been
Well,
fucking
David,
Dan
Hey,
Marino.
Johnny, are you fucking serious, Mace?
when
Johnny,
Johnny,
you
General
nigga?
General can tell you this. When Johnny, you
Yeah,
I'm going on mute
in a
again. Bye,
late
Mace.
drive had the football, everyone stopped what they were doing, and they watched the greatness of Unitas.
Okay, so let me break this down for you real quick again. All right, you take a young. I'm talking about in his prime. You take a young Walt and you put him in the NBA against the best talent out there today. In today's game, the 90s, the 80s, in his prime, he kills everybody he plays against. He murders them with the nutrition, the athletic gear, and the evolution of the game. He fucking dominates and murders every person you put in front of him.
Which player?
Period.
Which player?
Will Chamberlain.
Yeah, and I'll tell you one more.
You got motherfuckers that were playing. You got motherfuckers that were playing in. You ever wore a pair of Chuck Taylors, canvas Chuck Taylors?
The ones the girls wear for fashion. They wear in different colors going to
You
school.
had motherfuckers playing in those type of shoes back then. Canvas Chuck Taylors. It wasn't no taping up the ankles and taping and this and the that and the. It wasn't none of that shit. Those guys went and put their shoes and socks on and went out there and played the fucking game.
But bro, what that got to do with evolution, man? Do you know every generation?
It has everything to do with evolution. If you give those guys the type of training, the type of food and supplements that these guys have available to them today, they fucking murder motherfuckers.
Nah.
I'm gonna shock a lot of these young guys.
Wait a minute.
Ahead,
Especially playing in today's game where you can't touch a. You take Michael Jordan, a young Michael Jordan, when he first hit the Bulls through the championship years. You put him in this game today where motherfuckers can't hand check. You can't touch. He scores damn near 50 a game.
Just physically
General, I
alone,
say this to
bro.
you. General, I want to say
Let
this
me
to you.
answer this guy, yo. Let me answer that
You
shit.
can't because it's bad. You can't because it's
Bro,
bad.
I can answer if you let me. Bro,
Okay.
just looking at the players back in the days, we built different, bro. We built more athletic nowadays than they were ever built back in the days. It was rare that you saw, you know what I'm saying, a person that was not only stocky, but could actually move around, bro, at those, you know what I'm saying, with that speed. Now you talking about the athletic gear that we have, this, that, and the other, but I'm talking about skill for skill. It's only a certain amount of players that you could take out of the old time and physically say, all right, their skill would translate in this fast moving, more athletic, more physical game. They couldn't hold up, dog, to go these 82 games with these niggas, man. Come on, bro. Like, be for real. It's meant to go like that. It's not meant for a motherfucker that was back 20 years ago to be able to.
Can I respond to what you just said? I said, if you listen to what I said if you give them the nutrition and the equipment and the training equipment that these guys have available to them, the way that these trainers train with using body weight and balance and all of these different types of equipment that they use to train for today's game. If you give those guys that played back then this same equipment that we have in 2020, they fucking murder those guys because they were doing it with less. That's what you're not understanding.
So why was their skill set? Okay, let's just go skill set. Why would their skill set be that elite if we just give them what we have this day? Like, what did they do that was so spectacular and special that we're not doing right now?
General, I'll say it right now. Let me answer this. Because the players back then went 4 years to college and they were fundamentally sound to play professionally.
What the fuck does that mean?
That
bro?
means a lot because in the NBA,
Correct.
when these young bums come out after 1 year, they suck and they end up busting. I'm gonna say one more thing. General, you agree with this?
You was talking, bro.
The one player that I would put over Kareem, and I know you guys, it's going to be hard for you guys to believe this, and General will agree with this because he was living out there as a kid. If Bill Walton never got hurt, he clearly would have been the greatest player of all time. You agree with that, General? You was out there when UCLA was dominant.
That's kind of hard to say because you got Wilt, who did what he did and didn't win the championships because he didn't have the cast around him that other players had. He had a few Hall of Famers around him for a couple of years, and
Wait,
then,
Will got a title, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
72.
Yeah, he got a
Yeah.
title. But Bill Walton is he's a great talent, but to say that he's probably above Kareem, I just can't give
If
him
he
that
never
because-
got hurt.
I still can't give him that because Kareem had one of the most unstoppable shots in the game. Plus, people forget that Kareem was a defensive terror in his younger years. People forget about that.
Boy, I tell you, Walton, if he never got hurt, General.
Walt, I have
We
to give
would-
him his credit. I have to give
Yeah,
him
if
his
he
credit.
never got hurt.
If he never got hurt, I would put him in my top 5 as far as
Easy.
as far as
Easy.
as
Not
far
even
as
question.
being as far as the center. When you talk about by position and you look at the great centers that played in the NBA, I would have to easily put Bill Walton in the top 5. I would go Kareem. And then
Chamberlain.
my man from the Boston Celtics, number 2,
Russell.
Then I would go Wilt. Then I would have to say Shaq. Undoubtedly,
Okay.
I'd put young Shaquille O'Neal, the most unstoppable, unmovable force in the game in the modern era. And then I would have to say, I would have to put him in at 5.
Yeah, if he was healthy, and me and you were about the same age. I remember him at UCLA, how dominant he was. Part of the 10 straight championships for the great John Wooden, God bless his soul. And then the 1 year, God blessed him with good health, was in Portland. And it was magical for Portland. They wanted to win the title. And he was healthy. And that's what a healthy Bill Walton could do for you. If you put guys around him a little bit. But he can carry you, too. That's why he was nicknamed the Mountain Man. And they don't make players in basketball like Walton anymore. The closest one for you youngins is Tim Duncan. He would have been.
Bro, Elijah want to eat all them niggas up you talking about.
Yeah,
bro.
your mind, bro.
Oh my God.
Let me, Itus, let me say something about Hakeem, and I love Hakeem. I do. I wish Laura was up there. You really believe that Hakeem, the years he won the title, General, I want you as my witness, was better than 77 Abdul-Jabbar?
No.
Yes, you know why?
Yeah, you're
Because
damn right.
I think Michael Jordan left specifically for that reason, because he ain't want to deal with Elijah.
Yep.
So you fucking right. Y'all can laugh all y'all want, bro. That's why that nigga left. Elijah was that.
Mind, bro.
Bro, did you see?
Let me say,
Bro, Elijah ate Shaq. You put Shaq up there, and he ate Shaq shit up.
You
bro.
think?
the only reason I would kind of give you
Yeah, General.
agree. Oh, go ahead.
Go, Jim.
Look, man.
Who's laughing here?
if Michael Jordan had never left for those 2 seasons,
They
Michael
win 9
Jordan would
titles.
have 8 straight consecutive.
I agree with that.
I think they would have had some injuries. I don't think they would have got 8.
No.
Fuck out of here, bro. That
because
nigga
the
ran.
durability, bro.
If Michael Jordan had never left for those 2 seasons, Houston they don't get those championships.
And what happened in 1996?
Fuck out of
when
here,
the
bro. He
two-time
ran,
champion-
nigga.
Let me, I test. What happened?
Ran, bro.
I test.
Nah,
What
fuck
happened?
that. Let me
I test.
answer
Let me
that.
say
No,
this.
I ain't trying to hear
5
that
years in
shit.
a row.
I test.
Nah,
Listen
if
to
the
me. I
nigga,
got a question for you.
if the
What
nigga was
happened?
sitting there,
What?
bro.
I test. What happened to those
Fuck
world
that, bro. I
champion
don't want to
Rockets?
hear that shit. I
No,
don't
what
care,
happened
bro.
to the
What
world
happened?
champion
No.
Rockets
What
when
happened to
they
Michael
played the
Jordan, bitch
Bulls?
ass
When
running,
they
bro?
played the
That's what
Bulls.
happened,
Answer this
bro.
question. What
Nah,
happened to the
fuck
world
that, dog.
champion
I don't
Rockets
want to hear.
in
No, I don't want to hear that shit.
1996 when they
What
went to the
happened to Michael
Chicago
Jordan,
Stadium?
Young
bitch
man,
ass
you gotta
Answer
have
the
leaving?
question, bro. I'm
young
trying
guy.
to ask you a
You
question.
gotta have a
Yeah, bro.
conversation,
Nah,
man.
bro.
Come on, bro.
Nah, fuck that. I hate when I'm. No.
But you
What
fucking
happens
up
is
the
you'll say
conversation.
you'll say
Come
something, and when I
on,
try to
man.
answer, he jump in with a question. That's
All right,
fucked
go
up.
ahead,
That's
answer
fucked the
it. Keep talking.
conversation up.
Keep talking about Hakeem, and I
Don't
got a
do that
question for you.
shit, dog.
And I'm asking. Go ahead. Keep talking. Keep talking.
What I'm saying, bro, is Michael Jordan for me He specifically ran for that reason because he saw the monster that they were building over there in Houston. And the minute that he had a viable option, because everybody that he beat in the finals, they were head and shoulders better than. The only team that really pushed him was that Indiana team, and that was in the conference championship. He never really ran up against. He ran up against an old Magic. He ran up against an old old pudgy Charles Barkley. You
They
feel
didn't have
me?
a what is that?
The Utah Jazz was never gonna win nothing. Get the fuck out of here, bro. He had cupcakes the whole way. The minute he had Olajuwon right down his sights, he took a hiatus, and he came back specifically when they shit went down.
Okay,
Get out of
all
here,
right.
yo.
Yeah,
All right.
Lakers
Let me
didn't
ask
have.
you a question,
So
Ites.
What is
let's
that?
hold on,
They
bro.
didn't have Kareem.
Let's look
All right,
at
go ahead.
Mace. Let's look at this. Is what I want you to do, Mace. I want
Yeah.
you to pull up the Houston Rockets roster the years they won their championship years, and
Yeah,
then I
94,
want you.
95. I'll do it.
Okay, pull up their roster, and then we'll go by matchups. You saying Mike ran, huh? Well, let's look at the rosters of
And
what
let me
Houston
ask
had
Ites a
versus
question while I
what
bring it up.
Chicago had.
All
Let
right,
me
but
let
Mike
me
didn't
ask.
have Dennis Rodman the first time, or before he retired,
Yeah, they
right?
got 3 rings with Horace Grant. Let me ask Ites a question. What happened in 1995?
I don't fucking know. I don't know.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Let me ask you the question. What happened in 1995 when Chicago at full strength played the 2-time champion MVP Olajuwon the first time in the Chicago Stadium? What happened in that game?
Bro, that's a rhetorical question because
No,
I
no, no.
don't know.
Answer
So
the
you
question.
answer it. You
This
answer
is
it. I don't fucking know.
Chicago,
I'm telling you.
Jordan proved his point and his dominance, blew that team out by 40
Man,
points.
fuck it out of
That
here. You
was
gotta
the
beat me in for a
2-time world
championship. You
champion
gotta
Rockets.
for a
A Rocket
championship. You
team
gotta
that
win 4 games.
the
You gotta
world
win 4
champion
games. Don't
Rocket,
tell me about 1 game.
the
Don't tell me
Rocket
about 1
team
game.
that America believes has an asterisk, and they say the only reason why the Rockets won
Don't
because Jordan
tell
wasn't
me
around.
about. Don't tell me about 1 game. Tell me when
Why
they
don't you
win
ask?
4
I'm
games
gonna answer your
straight.
question. How come American sports fan and basketball fan really
Whatever,
believe
bro.
that
They can believe what they want.
Rocket teams have an asterisk next to them because Jordan was in the league? Why don't you answer that question?
I don't give a fuck.
Of
What I'm
course you
telling
don't.
you is what I think. What I
Here's what's
think is
coming up right now.
his ass ran. As soon as the motherfuckers got full strength to go for a championship, he wasn't there.
Okay.
Then he mysteriously comes back when they
That's
shit go
right.
down.
So that's fine. That's fine. So you really believe that the Houston
Okay.
Rockets with Mario Elliott, Clyde Drexler, Robert
Hey,
Ory,
I got it.
Vernon Maxwell, Hakeem Olajuwon, and Kenny Smith, you really believe they could beat the 94 the any of the Bulls championship teams? Let's
Give me the
go and
roster.
look at
No, give me the roster with 94 and with Michael Jordan inserted. Give me that roster.
Jordan didn't have
All right, here's the
Jordan didn't
No,
have
roster.
Dennis
no, that's all he
Rodman.
got to do. Give me the
Here's the
94
roster
roster
for
with
the Houston
Jordan
Rockets.
inserted.
You ready? Here's the
No,
roster.
he already
Gave it
told
to
me
him.
the roster. Give me the Bulls roster with Michael Jordan inserted and tell me. Go ahead.
The
All
Bull
right,
I'ma
that's
tell
roster.
Dennis
you.
Rodman, because he didn't have Rodman when he was there. After he came,
Dennis
after he
Rodman.
came back. No,
Dennis
after
He
Rodman.
wasn't
after
there.
he
He
came back.
wasn't there.
Okay. You want the 95 Bulls.
Oh, all right, go ahead.
All right. Let me get it. By the way,
Ron
even the
Harper,
90. No, I
Michael
got it.
Jordan,
Oh, you got the
Steve
95
Kerr,
Bulls? Go ahead.
yep, Scottie Pippen,
Uh-huh.
Jay Armstrong,
Uh-huh.
Bill Winnington, Luke
Bill
Longley,
Winnington, Luke Longley,
Uh-huh.
Tony Kukoc.
Uh-huh.
You
Jeff
really
Boucher.
believe
Oh my
that
God,
the
bro.
okay? Let's look at matchups now.
Bro, who is fucking with Olajuwon with your big man? And all I see on Houston is a bunch of 3-and-D guys. I'll throw Ori and Drexler at Jordan all day, bro. Tire his bitch ass out, bro. That's
Michael
all you
Jordan-
got on Houston.
See,
No,
you
who
just
is
wanna-
fucking with Olajuwon? Who's fucking with Olajuwon?
Nobody. Now who's gonna check Jordan?
Everybody. It's a bunch of 3-and-D guys on that team.
Nobody. You out of your damn mind. Nobody's checking MJ.
Robert Ory wasn't 3-and-D. Robert Ory wasn't 3-and-D.
Like Robert Ory can check Jordan, man. You out of your damn mind, bro.
You said Robert Ory wasn't 3-and-D.
Hell no.
Thank you. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? You said Trevor Ariza a 3-and-D, right? I heard you the other day. You
The
said Trevor
NBA
Ariza
said-
3.
I didn't say that. The NBA said that.
Oh, nah,
I'm going off
you
of-
ain't say that.
that I read you what the NBA said. Robert Horry was the sorriest defender ever. He's big shot Bob for a reason. All he did in his career was hit big shots. That hits.
How about Vernon Maxwell?
Big shot Bob.
How about Vernon Maxwell? He don't play defense?
That's the best chance that they
How about
had
Sam?
against Jordan.
How about Sam Cassell? Sam Cassell don't play defense?
No, Michael Jordan torched the motherfucker.
You could say all the shit you want. I'm just making all my points. Everybody on that team was 3-and-D, and you had nothing. And you had nothing for Olajuwon. You had nothing. There was nothing that was gonna stop Elijah.
But Elijah, listen, man, listen. Okay, I'm see. We just talking over each other. This is why we can't get to any points. I'm listening to you. I hear what you're saying about that was a shortcoming for the Bulls against them with Olajuwon. Who was gonna check Scottie Pippen? You gotta Vernon Maxwell and Clyde Drexler gotta pick their poison. So now who checks motherfucking Scottie on that team?
Bro, I'm telling you, Horry was 3-and-D. You keep telling me he's not.
He's not. He never was a great defender in the NBA.
So Sam Cassell couldn't play anybody of them people you talk about.
Sam Cassell was a mid-grade at defense. He was not known as a 3-and-D guy in the NBA.
So that trash ass team won 2 back-to-back championships. That's what you're telling me right now. You're telling me everybody on their team was trash except for Olajuwon, but they won back-to-back championships.
No, because they had Clyde. No, because they had Clyde.
Okay, so you can't tell me he can't check Jordan. They already went head-to-head in a championship. Now he had backup. He didn't have backup the first time in
What
Portland.
happened in 1996 when they could have repeated? What happened to Houston?
With that same
They're
roster.
so great.
The
What
same
happened to
thing.
them?
And he had Rodman.
What
tell
happened
me.
to Houston?
You tell me. I don't
They
know.
couldn't even beat Seattle.
Okay, how many teams three-peat?
The Bulls did
Tell me.
twice. The Bulls did twice in that same decade.
Tell me how many teams three-peat?
Those Bull teams did it twice.
It's fucking hard to do is my point. What I'm
But
saying
those Bull
is, dog,
teams
it's
were
hard.
great. And the
Okay,
only
I
reason
get that
why
point, but your boy took a vacation. It's easy to
he's not
three-peat
my
when you
boy,
take
by the
two-
way. My guy is Kareem
Bro,
Abdul-Jabbar.
but y'all making points for this motherfucker like that. Them 2 years or whatever time he took off didn't rejuvenate him to come back and make that run. And even in the end of that run, you saw how he was breaking down. You think he could have went 8 straight? Get the fuck out of here, bro. They just did the last dance, right? And they showed you his. No, I'm trying to make my point. They just did the last dance, and they showed you how his last season, how broken down he was. Now you telling me you take those 2 years that he took off, he would have just ran through that shit. Fuck out of here.
Those Houston teams are forgotten, by the way.
It was 2 years when Michael Jordan was in the prime of his career. He was at the top of his game, coming off of a three-peat in the prime years of his career, young man.
Let me ask you a question,
You can
Itas.
still
You
get burnt
think
out
those
in your
Rocket
prime years.
teams? Itas, let me ask you a question. You think those Rocket teams could have beaten Shaq and Kobe Lakers?
Bro,
I
I'm
got
talking
Shaq,
about when Jordan ran. I'm not doing hypothetical.
Well, you talking about.
You're making this Houston team like they're so great. I'm just asking you a question.
Bro,
You
they
think Kobe and Bryant?
they won 2 straight mysteriously when Jordan took 2 years off.
And by the way, that Shaq and Kobe team three-peated.
I know that, bro. Everybody knows that. But what's the point?
The point is,
My point is that Houston team got very lucky.
LeBron is about to three-peat.
How you get lucky going back to
my
back?
point-
If you're
my
lucky,
point-
you get
Oh
one.
my goddamn God! My point is,
Go ahead,
they
Jim.
couldn't get it with that same damn near that same team that following year. It didn't happen.
What do you mean that following year? They went back to back.
They went
How
back
come
to
they
back in
couldn't
that third
three-peat?
year.
That's the question we're asking you. How come they
And
couldn't
I-
three-peat?
Third year,
Bro,
the
nutrition. I keep saying it, and it's going over your head. Let me slow it down. Nutrition sets
because
in.
you just
It's
running
hard.
your
It's bro, yeah, whatever, fool. Nutrition sets in. If you can
My
go
man said
3-peat,
nutrition.
it's hard. It's hard for you to go 3 straight. Michael
So how
Jordan was able to
come-
go 3 straight because he went 3 years straight and he took 2 years off and then he came back. He took years off.
Of those
It's
12
hard to go 3
years,
straight. Look at Kobe when he went 2 straight. What happened that third season? They shit broke down. It's hard to go 3 straight. Look
Okay.
at Golden State. They went 3 straight. It's hard to win all them fucking championships.
Let me
bro.
ask you a
No, they
question.
went
then,
5
Artest.
straight. And
Yeah,
then
let me
Bobby
ask you a
started breaking them
question.
down.
Golden
But
State didn't win
did
5
they
straight.
ever
LeBron won one.
three-peat? Did
Let
they
me
ever
ask you a
three-peat?
question. I
LeBron
test. Let
broke
me
that
ask you
Okay,
a
so
question.
come on, bro. It's hard to three-peat.
I test. Let me ask you a question.
Throwing out 3-peats like 3-peats
I'm
just
on your
happen
side,
I
like
bro.
that.
test. Let
It
me
don't
ask you a
happen.
question, sir. So how come the Bulls three-peat before Houston, the Bulls three-peat after Houston, and
I
then
just
Kobe and
fucking
Shaq
said it.
Lakers went a three-peat? That's
Okay, I'll
that's
tell you
9
right
years
now.
of championships,
you right
and the only
now.
one who couldn't do it was Houston.
I'll tell you right now. Kobe and Shaq shit was something you never seen before. You had 2 fucking alpha males that was on the same team. That was unheard of. A big and a small that could both dominate the game. Even Shaq and Cole. I mean Shaq and what's the name? I mean not Shaq. Jordan and Pippen ain't have that. That was
Yeah,
the
but
most
they won
lethal
3
one.
straight twice.
Exactly. That was the most lethal 1-2 punch. You ever seen a 1-2 punch?
No,
like
no,
that?
no. Kobe and Cole. I mean, excuse me.
They had
Jordan
Dennis
and
Rodman
Pippen
in the
did it
last 3.
twice.
Why we
And
keep
Horace
forgetting about
Grant
that?
was great in his young days when they won their first repeat.
Who tell me a 1-2 punch like Kobe and Shaq?
Yeah, but Jordan and Pippen did it 2 times. They did it twice.
So you mean to tell me
No,
that
you
same
just talking, bro. It's like nothing sinking in.
so you mean to tell me that same team that Michael Jordan seriously took a break from and ran from, they couldn't get past Gary Payton, Sean Kemp, Jeff Shrimp, Sam Perkins, Percy Hawkins, Nate McMillan. They couldn't get past those guys.
Not the strength.
You mean this is the same team that you're talking about Michael ran from. They had virtually the same roster, and they couldn't even get out of the Western Conference Finals when Michael came back, and Michael beat the team Gary Payton, Sean Kemp, Death Shrimp, Sam Perkins, Percy Hawkins, Nate McMillan, Vincent Askew, Irvin Johnson, Frank Barkowski, David Wingate, Steve Schaffer, and Eric Snow. Michael Jordan beat that team.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Houston couldn't even get past in the fucking Western Conference semifinals.
Bro, you ever play ball? You ever play any type of like professional ball? Right? Okay. All right. Let me ask you a question.
Let me get a little history. Because I don't just talk to talk. I play
I
basketball.
don't need the whole history. I ain't asked you all
played
that.
basketball on every level except for the NBA. 6'4" and under. I play all European basketball and the goddamn Bundesliga 3. I played 6'4" and under. I play high school basketball. I play college basketball. Yeah.
Cool. All right. So
I've
now
been playing
you're
this
an athlete,
game.
right?
I've been playing and following this game since I
Bro,
was
wasn't
about 8 years old.
I wasn't even going into all that. What I was the point I was trying to make is so you understand how your body could break down and get worn down, right? That's all I was trying to make a point. I ain't want the whole credentials. All I
I'm
wanted
not
to
disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing.
So now I'm asking you. So your body does break down as an athlete, right?
Yes, it
At
does.
a certain point.
Yes,
Okay,
it
so
does.
let me ask you. So if your body starts breaking down and you get 2 years to chill out, let your legs up, you know what I'm saying, play a less strenuous sport because baseball is a more, you know, and it ain't as demanding as running up and down the court. It ain't like football and basketball. You feel me?
I agree.
You get 2
I'm
years.
not disagreeing with none of that.
Those 2 years
You get
saved
2
them.
years. You get 2 years to get your body back right, and then you come back when all the top stiff competition is barely. They've already ran themselves down, bro. You go to 2 straight championships, it's a toll on your body, and when you continuously go to the playoffs, it wears on you, bro. That's more games. The more you run, the more your body gets worn down. Michael Jordan had an advantage because he took 2 years off. He got his body rejuvenated, and he came back when everybody else was kind of worn down. And that's how he caught everybody.
Okay,
That's how he caught everyone.
I don't argue with that now. Let's go back to an earlier point in the conversation when I made a comment about if you give the players that played back in the day of the NBA, if you give those same players the same equipment, the same nutrition, their bodies don't get worn down. I just told you that early on in this conversation.
The body still could get worn down as more games being played today.
And then he carries the team, bro. You don't win without Jordan. He's the fucking whole team. You can't win. It was proven when he left. When he left, they didn't win, bro. So he had to carry the entire team. That wears on you when you're the star player and everything goes through you. The man took a break and he came back when his body got right. And the competition been running their ass up and down the court, going to playoff games, winning championships. He comes back. nice and fresh, and everybody's like, oh, now we got to
Yeah, and
deal with
even
this
in playoffs, I think it was only
Come on, bro.
3 games other than the finals, right? And like the semifinal rounds, it's like 3 games, then you advance. Not like today, you got to win 4 games to advance.
Come on, man. First round was
Well-
a cupcake. He'll get some bullshit team like the Heat in the first round. No, his whole playoff run was easy. The only time he ever had like real stiff competition was that Indiana Pacer Eastern Conference Championship, which he should have lost.
That's the farce, and I will tell you why. Michael Jordan and the Bulls went through far tougher competition.
General,
than-
did the first Lakers team?
Why do y'all do that? Why do you do that when I'm trying to
My
make
bad.
a
Go ahead.
Michael Jordan went through far tougher, stiffer competition in the Eastern Conference during his playoff runs, and I'll give you a few teams.
In the 80s or the
to let you
90s?
know. Both 80s and 90s.
Nah, most of them
Those teams-
most of them were retired by the most of the serious competition was retired by the 90s or older.
No, they wasn't, because you still had the Indiana Pacers out there with the Davis boys plus Reggie Miller. You still had
That was the team I'm talking
the
about.
Lakers? You didn't face the Showtime Lakers
I'm
at full
not
capacity.
talking about. I'm not talking about the Showtime Lakers. They were on the decline. This is why Mike
Exactly.
let them in. Okay, so I'm talking about Michael Jordan, the competition he had to play against in the East, just to make it out of the Eastern Conference Final to get
Until
to
the
the
90s.
Final. In the 90s, he still had to go through Detroit. In the 90s, he still had to go.
When did Isaiah Thomas retire?
93.
Okay, so it was in the late '90s. Michael
In the
Jordan was
80s,
going
he
through
played
stiff
Detroit.
competition. He played cupcakes early, bro, and then early on he was getting his ass whooped before Pippen got here.
When did Michael Jordan start his championship run?
Yeah, he used to get beat up in the 80s, bro.
That's what I'm
The
trying to
Jordan
say.
rules.
You had the Detroit Pistons. You had goddamn the 76ers with Moses Malone and them boys over there. Charles Barkley.
Celtics, Lakers.
You had the Celtics over there in the Eastern Conference that he finally had to get past. You had the Knicks over there with goddamn Charles Oakley and them boys and Patrick Ewing and Anthony Mason. Michael Jordan went through far stiffer competition. And back then, motherfuckers put their hands on you in the NBA. It wasn't no, we gonna let you just come to the land and we can't touch you and you just dunk and do all this bullshit. Back then, it was a standing rule in the NBA that some teams had a standing rule, especially in the Eastern Conference Finals, no layup, no dunk rule.
But bro, that was the '80s. That was the '80s.
That was the 90s.
And he
didn't
win it, dog. He didn't win. Those Isaiah teams, he never won. He won late when they were wearing down. When the Lakers wore down, that's when he won. When the Pistons wore down, that's when he won. When the fucking
But
what
he still
team
had,
beat
I'm
the
not talking about the team that he met in the finals. I'm talking about the teams he had to go through to get to the finals.
They got
after he went through the Pistons, who was there in the Eastern Conference?
Boston and New York.
Right.
Indiana.
Boston
I
and
just
New
told
York.
you
Who the
that.
fuck they had on their team? They only had the Knicks. That was the only team they had to fight
Oh my
with,
fucking
bro.
God! Somebody help me.
I'm talking about when he won championships.
The bottom line.
That's what I'm talking about.
Michael Jordan won it.
Will
Okay.
somebody help this dude?
General, I got your back. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna shut this down right now. Not the show. I'm gonna shut this topic right now. Bottom line, America puts an asterisk next to the Rockets championships because this is a Michael Jordan country. And to most NBA fans, the Rockets only won because Jordan took 2 years off to play baseball. That's a fact.
Whatever, bro.
No.
No one cares.
So you don't think that if they faced Houston instead of Utah that they could have beat them?
Yeah,
I think the Bulls would have tap dance on them because
Hold
they
up.
proved it.
Hold up. Bullshit, Mace. The Rockets would have beat Jordan. Yeah, keep on. Carry on. Carry on.
And this is the thing, man. Everybody always talk about Jordan is so great. This is the thing. When Jordan got his first ring in 1991, Magic was old. Kareem was old. Worthy was
Magic
getting
was going through
old.
that situation. You know what
Hold
it
on,
is.
and think about this. And think about this. Magic got 5 rings. If he had beat Jordan, he'd have 6 rings, and Jordan would only have 5. Then what would the conversation be?
Boom.
Duncan should have won his 6th ring against Miami, but we won't get into that.
The man was strategic, bro. When the competition was stiff and he was by himself, he lost. As soon as they got old, he won. And as soon as he saw another team like Houston that was on the horizon, that could have been a competition, he took a hiatus, bro. Then he came back when they was worn down.
Hold up, and this ain't just and look, it ain't just happened with the Lakers. Detroit got old, the
All of
Celtics
them.
got old. Lim
We had
Bias
nobody.
died. Lim Bias died, which would have gave Larry Bird probably 4 more years.
You can't. All right, listen. I will give you guys a point when you say he took 2 years off at when some of those players, when the Rockets won, and that would have been a great matchup. I wanted to see it. I will give you that point. At the end of the day, you're talking about professional fucking sports. The following year, the Houston Rockets, with that same fucking roster, they're professional athletes. You're expected to keep your body in prime operating condition. That following year, the Houston Rockets could not even get out of the Western Conference. To the
They didn't even
finals.
get to the Western Conference Finals. They got their ass kicked by Seattle.
With that same
All right, I'm
Rocket, with that same
all right. I'm
fucking
gonna
roster.
make an example. You remember when Kobe went to three? When Kobe went to 3 straight, right? Kobe had 1, 2, and then he went to his third. What happened? Didn't fucking Dallas beat us? We didn't even make it.
No. Oh, that's right. Yeah,
No. It was
yeah,
Dallas,
beat
nigga.
them, yeah.
Stop talking, dog. It was Dallas beat us, and then right after that, Dallas went and beat Miami in that championship. It was supposed to be the Lakers against the big three. What happened? That fucking team, they was in the championship too long. They had too much miles on their fucking feet, and they burned down.
But you can't.
It happens, bro.
Okay, yes, it happens. We have to admit that players get older. This is the nature of sports and goddamn human nature. Players get older. You don't hit the right stride. If Michael Jordan was in his prime today with the Bulls in their prime today, in today's game, name me a team that could beat them. Name one.
This Lakers
that's a whole
Golden State
nother
Warriors,
conversation, bro.
Golden State
This
Warriors.
Lakers team can beat them. General, I think this Laker team can beat them.
The Golden State Warriors.
That's a whole nother conversation.
I also
What we talking about is how Jordan had a fucking fairy carpet ride throughout his whole career, and everybody gives him the 6 rings.
Man,
dog,
Jordan
like
had
he really
to
did something.
I test. Now, come on, Jordan had to face the Jordan rules, homie. Come on now, he didn't have.
I'll give him that, but what I'm saying is he ain't king shit like everybody making him out to be, bro. He has some advantages that not a lot of people got, bro. You don't see LeBron ducking and hiding, bro. LeBron going through it with the Rockets, with whoever, bro, whatever team he's on. But what's consistent with LeBron is championships follow him. You feel me? No matter where he go, he's looking at that chip. He ain't trying to go Eastern Conference and all that other shit. Championship.
Man, the thing about LeBron, though, man, that guy is just as fast as he was when he was 18. Something's wrong.
Come on, bro.
Something's wrong, bro.
Well,
crazy, bro.
He just as fast. Come on, bro.
Let me say this about LeBron. I really believe that if LeBron's team in Miami would have destroyed that Houston team, because they had 3 of the best players, well, 2 of the best players ever. And
you keep going back to that Houston team.
They didn't have nothing for Hakeem, though. They didn't have nothing for Hakeem.
They could throw body at that. When you have LeBron and Wade in their prime, no one was better.
They didn't have nothing for Hakeem, though.
And then the whole team was juiced on top of that, man. So you got don't forget that.
They was juiced.
The boy been juiced. What? the boy been juicing for at least about 10 years.
LeBron juiced. Jordan definitely juiced. He came in
shit
small,
on LeBron.
And then he able in the 90s. And then LeBron is able to circumvent all the rules. He's able to have his own management team, pluck players, make them give these old shaky ass deals. Man, come on, man.
Why
Kobe
not?
Bryant,
Championships follow, bro.
Kobe Bryant's Lakers.
Hey, Mace, I'm gonna pull up the article. I'm gonna pull up the article that LeBron and D Wade was on the PEDs. I'm gonna pull up the article.
Yeah, on the banana boat.
When I pull it up,
before you do that.
Let me talk about Kobe Bryant for a quick second. I really believe Kobe Bryant's teams of 2009 and 2010 would have beaten that Houston team. Because
why
that
you
was
keep going
Kobe
back
Bryant,
to that, yo?
Because that was Kobe.
That was love the Houston Rockets.
Nah, you want to keep shitting on the Rockets like they did something to you. All I made the point.
I know why.
The nigga. Cause the
Hakeem wouldn't
fucking
sign his autograph.
nah,
Wouldn't autograph
Jordan
his
ran
jersey
from
back in
them,
the day.
dog.
That's
That's
why.
it.
Kobe wouldn't have
Bro,
ran
that's
from them.
it.
The Heat
Kobe
wouldn't
wouldn't
beat
have
the
ran from them.
Rockets.
Bro, dog, Kobe don't run from
The
nothing,
Heat would
bro.
not beat the Rockets. The Heat wouldn't beat the Rockets. They lost to a Mavericks team that was worse, got a worse record, roster than that Rockets team you talking about, Mace.
You know that
Nah, the
that
Mavericks
Maverick
destroyed
team. You
teams
know
that
that
year,
Maverick
bro.
team has 3 Hall of Famers. You know that, right?
Right.
I still
That
can't.
Mavericks team was on fire.
4 Hall of Famers. I forgot Jason
I
Terry.
still can't
That was their
say.
year.
Hey,
I still
hey,
can't
look,
say
listen. Hey, May,
that
share my
Miami would
screen.
have.
All right, buddy.
I won't say that Miami would have beaten them. That same Rockets team, but I will definitely say that the Lakers would have beaten them with LeBron and Anthony Davis.
I would
I'll say
too.
that point blank. Point blank.
Where's the screen at, buddy?
Right here.
You can get mad. You keep saying why we keep going back to it. We don't know what would have happened because Mike did take 2 years off, but we do know what happened that following year when the Rockets came with that next team. You want to give him. You want to give him.
Let's be honest. Mike only took that.
Can I finish?
Mike
man?
only took.
Give me a second.
Grace.
Give me a second.
I'm finished.
You want to give the Houston Rockets an excuse saying well their legs they couldn't run no more. No. The problem was Vernon Maxwell was doing cocaine. The motherfucker can keep his head up. That's why he didn't last in the league. As great of a defensive player. Now Vernon Maxwell was a 3-and-D guy. Him and Mike went at it multiple times.
Yep.
Y'all ready to?
And who
Y'all
came
ready?
out on top?
Or go ahead, big dog. My bad.
Look at the matchup. Look at the matchups between Vernon Maxwell and Michael Jordan head to head, and tell me who came out on top 99% of the goddamn time. MJ himself. Can't take nothing away from him. But go ahead, brother.
I still say that the Jordan. I still say that the Go ahead, Dustin.
All right. LeBron James, Jameer Nelson, Dwayne Wade, Ryan Braun linked to Miami steroid clinic, March 4th, 2013. Okay. You got my screen up?
Yeah, everybody's looking at it.
Okay. In the sports world, anybody who's affiliated with Anthony Bosch is equivalent to have their name blacklisted by the government. 49-year-old Miami resident, famously known for running Biogenesis of America, a clinic alleged to be a source of performance-enhancing drugs for more than a handful of top baseball players, including, most famously in 2009, third baseman Alex Rodriguez. Let's see. He got Manny Ramirez right here. Ryan Braun right here. You know what I'm saying? And basically D Wade, Jameer Nelson, and LeBron is unshared now, was both found to be on that ledger and they paid cash.
Also Tiger Woods.
He was not at this clinic, maybe a different clinic, but
the one in Canada, Dr. Singh.
But this is why when people make that, this is why when people talk about when he first went back to Cleveland and the motherfucker couldn't even touch the rim. And then he takes that 2 weeks off for rest. It comes back, 15 pounds heavier. It's like, come on, nigga. And now you jumping above the rim again. Let's not forget. This is the same nigga. Look, man, anybody who's ever been anything professional before, like I used to fight, right? When you see a dirty fighter, you see the results. You see the results of what the dirty fighter's taking into their body. Like you see the back knee, the acne, the bad skin. You see the mood swings. You see the glands that grow on the jawline. It's a result of clenbuterol. They cramp up. Remember when LeBron used to cramp up randomly and shit like that?
Yeah.
Like you got the hair loss. I mean, like it. And then he grew out the beard to cover up the growth of the glands on his fucking face. It's like, but the league can't do nothing about it because they're making money. They're making too much money off of him, so they can't front him off.
Hey, you know what's funny? You just said
You still got to make the baskets, bro.
Let me ask this. You remember when Wade jaw was big as fuck out of the blue one day?
Okay.
I don't know, bro, because I don't know.
Hey, Jordan got bigger too, man. He came in small. He got bigger.
Yeah,
So
but Jordan was in the gym with the great Tim Grover.
Tim
He
Grover
worked
now.
out every
Hey,
day. I'm telling you.
but Jordan wasn't 260 like LeBron was. LeBron was on defensive end side of the game.
That's why.
All right,
I don't
I'll give
believe
you
Jordan.
guys. I'll give you guys enough merit for speculation for steroid use.
Thank you,
Steroid
Big
use.
Time.
But let's not
Appreciate you.
forget. Let's not forget. In the 80s and 90s, when motherfuckers was doing cocaine while in the game.
Facts, General.
Cocaine can help those guys stay in the league 20 years, bro. Come on, man.
Cocaine is a hell of a
But
drug.
that's different. That's
Cocaine
different from
is-
steroids, though.
No, it's not. Cocaine is performance enhancing drug. He has a point. It is performance enhancing.
So
Oh, it
let's,
is.
let's
I
not,
didn't know that.
let's not forget. Listen, let's not forget. Mike kind of said himself doing. If you watch the movie shit he produced, he said himself, "I stayed away from that shit because I would go to guys' room and I'm not gonna call any names." He said it. He said, and there would be girls and cocaine, and they be doing what they do. So, cocaine was a heavily used drug throughout the NBA until the late 80s, and then they finally cracked down on it. Let's
And it
stop
is-
the bullshit.
And it is performance enhancing. Let's just say the facts.
Yep.
Most of
I
them
didn't know that.
Hell, Ed Pinkney led Villanova to a fucking NCAA championship the whole time, every game. This motherfucker said I was high every game. I was snorting cocaine every game.
But it's different from a steroid. It's different from a steroid because steroid you gain weight and all that stuff. But cocaine just makes you too hyper reactive.
It's still that's why it's considered a performance enhancing drug.
Right.
It enhances
I agree.
your
I'm just
performance.
saying.
It does. It enhances your
make
performance.
you. I agree with you, but steroids make you big within a minute.
But this
Cocaine
is,
just still got awareness.
but see, this is the thing about
Taking it
performance
big, you still
enhancing
gotta work
drugs.
out.
You have drugs like Viagra, which is considered a performance enhancing drug.
Boom, there you go.
You know, just because for example, Josh Gordon was suspended because he took an Adderall, performance enhancing drug. Crystal meth, a performance enhancing drug.
It's all types of speculations that and whatever it could be true. I'm not saying that it's not true. At the end of the day, the governing bodies, like I told y'all guys the other night, what happens is they put certain performance PED drugs on the list for a couple of years, and then the next year they take them off. So you can't get mad at somebody for doing the Donald Trump. Donald Trump said, I take advantage of the tech laws that exist. It ain't my fault.
Come
So those guys,
It is the same thing, though. It's the same thing.
Those guys monitor those list of drugs that they put on the list. I'm telling you what happens in professional sports because I think it happened in Europe when I was playing semi-professional basketball in the Bundesliga 3 league. All right, those guys monitor their teams monitor the list of drugs that are considered to be performance enhancing. And if you're using a drug, you have to stop using it for that period of time.
Brute power.
And then the next year, what happens is they take the drug off the list. Then you're free to use it again. So you can say what you want to say. These guys are not dummies.
And another thing, man, like I can't look. I've been watching Hoop since the '90s, right? When they used to have when they used to have the games on Sunday on NBC, right?
Yeah.
Now, I can't remember a time before last year where LeBron actually missed any games.
He missed it. Oh, okay. I know what you're saying. You're right.
LeBron never played a full 82 season. Like only did it like once or twice in his career.
But LeBron was a resting motherfucker too. What I'm talking about is like you never seen LeBron miss any time based on like he sprained the ankle or a torn hamstring or you never seen LeBron have any type of real injuries. And I'm thinking maybe it had, because think about this, man. When baseball steroids, damn, Ty.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
When baseball was baseball and everybody was hitting all these home runs, what was happening to the one clean motherfucker, Ken Griffey Jr.? He missed 3 seasons in a row for injuries.
And then on top of that, bro, He's better now than he was 15 years ago. What? Come on, man.
And this is another look,
steroids
Laro. Let me piggyback on you, Laro. This is another thing.
Man,
and this
stop
is another
hating on
thing.
my goddamn look. Stop hating on my fucking Lakers.
Look, you're right, but this the thing. LeBron at year 18 is just as dependent on his physical as he was in year 1. His game didn't evolve. He's still dependent on his physicality. He's still running the Showtime Lakers at 37.
Motherfucker ain't never learned how to shoot a free throw.
I 100% agree with you. I'm a Lakers fan, but you're 100% right.
LeBron don't run sets. That's why niggas don't want to play with him. That's why Kyrie didn't want to play with him. Nigga, run a set.
Because LeBron don't know how to play without the ball. That's
exactly.
why Rondo left.
Run a set, nigga. That's why Kawhi, Jimmy Butler, and Kyrie don't want to play with you, nigga.
Yup. And he asked them. They all say no.
That's why he beat him.
At the end of the day,
see, look at General. He like, I got the ring, nigga. Fuck what y'all talking about.
Yeah, at the end of the day, all of them niggas that he
said, his little COVID ring.
That's your Wi-Fi.
At the end of the day, all of them niggas that he said, hey, come over here and play with me. No, nigga, you don't run sets. Fuck you. Guess what? LeBron is a motherfucking 4-time NBA champion right now.
But General, the problem with that is that they
right. Kyrie only got one title, the one that LeBron gave him.
But the problem with that, their career take a hit because playing with LeBron. Like they stats and everything, they career take a hit playing with LeBron. Like they stats everything.
Whose career took a hit?
Kyrie. He's not a leader. D Wade. Nobody respect D Wade.
But at the end of the day, D Wade.
Don't nobody respect D Wade because he allowed his son to do what he did.
No. Minus that.
Y'all, you're not looking at the big picture. At the end of the day, how many championships does Dwayne Wade have?
3.
We had Dwayne Wade had a championship before LeBron.
Hold on. Yeah, he did. But if LeBron hadn't came over there, he wouldn't have got those other 2.
Hold on. You don't even know if LeBron would have won the championship if he didn't go over there.
That's right.
We don't.
Well, he won one in Cleveland, so that squashed that.
Yeah. No, because he had Kyrie over there. They played Kyrie out because Kyrie got
that would have never happened if he hadn't left. Because if LeBron never left,
they would have never had Kyrie. They would never had Kyrie.
Kyrie did hit the game-winning shot to win that title, by the way. I'm just saying, bro.
Right. See, he don't get credit for that. He don't get no credit for that. But we let LeBron get away with settling for the best, the good offensive play when it comes time to clutch game.
Man, we let him get away.
Act like LeBron ain't getting any points in those games, man.
That's why I don't like LeBron, because 1, he can't hold down the best player no more, and 2, he wants to play GM. It's like, nigga, like you over here talking to the. It's like, nigga, you over here developing a relationship with the ward, nigga. You over here trying to play GM, nigga. You try to. If I'm Kyrie, it's like you try to trade me for Paul George and Eric Bledsoe, nigga. Fuck you.
And he was trying to trade Kyrie for Chris Paul. That's why they really fell off.
Like, nigga, fuck you.
And he don't just want to play with good players. That motherfucker want to play with the best players in the goddamn league. So he thinks those fighters gonna do something, bro. Come on.
He was like, KD, come on down, KD.
Every team had Hall of Famers on it. They play with the best players, man. Come on.
No, but they don't do shit like the Anthony Davis move, though. That was some bullshit, bro. That was some bullshit. Man had over
yes,
2
they do.
left on. Man, that was some bullshit, bro. That was fucked up. That was fucked
He was trying to get Kawhi last year when they had AD. Now he's trying to get Giannis now.
And see, this the thing, but they let him do it because of Rich, because LeBron don't got to do it. He could just make the funk like, look, Rich, we need you to go pull up on woo woo.
So we can't say anybody else play with the cake. The cake had a red carpet treatment. This nigga got the biggest red carpet treatment I've seen in my life.
Man, they let him do what the fuck he want to do, bro.
Right.
See, LeBron gonna be an owner. Watch.
Kobe tried to get Chris Paul. They vetoed that shit.
LeBron gonna be an owner of the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Yeah, I think I see that coming. He is gonna be the owner of that. I really do see that happening.
So there was a reason why the Chris Paul trade got vetoed. Remember, the NBA had control of that particular franchise.
I know that.
Chris Paul. Okay, so you can't blame the Lakers on that one. You
No,
can't
I'm not
blame Kobe on
blaming. Listen, I'm not blaming Lakers. I'm actually giving them credit.
That's the league's fault for that.
Yeah, they won't give up Paul Gasol, Lamar Odom.
Damn.
Yeah, nobody had smoke for the Lakers back then. We got smoke for the LeBron motherfucking ass right now, bro.
You ain't got no smoke. You ain't got no smoke for him because what he's doing, the way he plays game, he's proven to be a fucking winner at the end of the day. So miss me with the bullshit. Whatever strings he's pulling, whatever he's telling Rich Paul, hey, go get this player, go get that player. It's working.
He's pulling the right strings.
You think that's cool, though, General? Come on, man.
Yeah, Mike did it.
Hey, Double D, LeBron do got enough to own the team. He's a
All players
billionaire.
did that throughout history, man.
LeBron is a billionaire. He can own a team, Double D.
I get it. Stop it. Let me tell you something. Stop it right now. Michael did it. Ron Harper
Michael did what?
Ron Harper, when he was at the Cavaliers, was giving Michael Jordan ass the blues.
Did you
He
not?
was like, hey, I did. Hey,
Did you not watch The Last Dance?
No.
Did you not watch The Last Dance?
He got Dennis Rodman.
Jerry Krause said Michael Jordan never came into his office asking for anything, bro.
He didn't have to. He didn't have to. And that motherfucker fucked the Bulls up.
Yeah.
Did Jerry Krause not fuck the Bulls up? Remember, he didn't want to play. He didn't want to pay Scottie Pippen, who was the best player, the second best player in the league at that time. You niggas need to stop.
Damn, son.
You know what? But hold on. No, I'm actually mopping the floor. I'm cleaning up something.
Oh, damn.
Hey, mute up if you go into the bathroom next time.
Nah, but you say Scottie Pippen was the second best player, and then what happened to when he went to another team? He became like the third best player on that team.
He damn near got.
He went to Portland. He was trash.
And he damn no.
He wasn't trash.
He took Portland to the Western Conference Finals against
Yes,
Kobe
he
and Shaq,
did.
and they went to 7 games, but they lost. So you can't get that shit off of Scotty.
So how you say he took them and he had the fourth best stats on that team?
He was the point guard. He was the point
Go
guard.
bring it up. They had Damon Stoudemire. Come on, man. He was nice.
But Pippen was the point guard.
Damon Stoudemire was a point guard.
Not when Pippen was there.
He was there. Yes, he was.
No, when Pippen was there, Pippen ran the point.
Oh no, Stoudemire was the point.
Scotty Pippen was
How much you want to bet? How much you want to buy?
Scottie Pippen was the starting point guard when he went over.
No, he wasn't. It was Damon Stoudemire.
How much you want to bet, Mace?
It was Stoudemire, Steve Smith, Pippen at the 3, Rasheed at the 4, Sabonis at the 5.
How did y'all not win something, Mace? God damn, bro.
First of all, Pippen was at the point.
I'm not going to get into this argument because this is my squad.
Because I know this about your team
for the last 35 years.
Okay, Mace, I'll agree with that. Now, if Scottie Pippen doesn't go to the Portland Trailblazers that year, they don't get to the Western Conference Finals. Now,
I doubt it.
They do.
They still do. Man, they had a squad. You see on their bench?
Yep, you better believe it. That was the best team I've ever seen with my own eyes ever.
Knock it off, Mace. See, Mace, you be saying the most outlandish shit.
No, I'm telling you.
Whoa,
they was the most great team.
I got him. I mean, Ty Church, I got him. You're gonna tell me a team that started Stoudemire, Ryder. Okay, Stoudemire, Ryder, Brian Grant, Walt Williams.
It wasn't Ryder. It was
It was Ryder.
It was Derek Anderson.
I'm talking about the 90. No, Derek Anderson came in 2003. Isaiah Ryder.
That's right.
Walt Williams. Okay. The bench was Rasheed, Calvin Cato, Greg Anthony, Jimmy Jackson, and Jermaine O'Neal. You telling me that is not a bomb squad, bro?
Mace, that was a bomb squad. What I'm telling you is, if you don't make the addition of Scottie Pippen over there, you do not get to the Western Conference Finals.
That team gets that team made the Western Conference Finals.
Stop it. He's the
They
fourth.
made the Western Conference Finals. They lost on Sean Elliott, the three-pointer on Memorial Day, 1999. That was the Western Conference Finals.
Thank you, Mace.
But see, Mason, when Pippen got there, they benched Stoudemire.
That team up. Yeah, they broke the team up.
This is what I need you to do, Mace. I need you to look at that Portland Trail Blazers roster the year before Scotty came. Tell me their record.
Yeah, I just gave it to you. I just gave you the. But you want to know how deep that team was? Brian Shaw, Bonzi Wells, and I forgot the third.
Brian Shaw, Bonzi Wells. I remember all those guys.
Those guys never those three guys never put on a uniform.
Mace. Did they, with that same team before the addition of Scottie Pippen, did they make it to the Western Conference Finals?
Yes, they did. They lost to the Spurs.
No, they didn't make it to the Western Conference because it was the Kings that made it.
They lost to the Spurs. There was no Kings. They the fucking Kings lost to Utah that year.
In 99 and 2000, the Kings.
No, we're not talking about 99 2000. That's Scottie Pippen. We're talking about 98 99.
That's the Lakers.
No, that was Spurs. They beat the Knicks in the finals.
I'm talking about the Western Conference Finals.
That was Portland and San Antonio. The Memorial Day shot by Sean Elliott, the free.
That wasn't the Lakers?
No, it was the Spurs. The Spurs swept the Lakers that year in the second round, closed out the Forum.
Sure did.
Mario Elie blew the kisses to the Laker fans in the crowd in the Forum.
Oh, you know what? I remember that now. So that was the year before they won. Okay.
Yes. That
was
the one.
That was the Twin Towers year when they still had David Robinson.
Yes, exactly. Yes,
at
I think
the end of the day, you want to take away from Scotty. Scotty damn near was able to, and look at what Scotty did the years that Michael was absent. How about that?
I want to say something about Pippen real quick. I can't stand the guy, but I gotta say something about Pippen. Pippen, the one thing about him that he never had was leadership. I remember that game when the Bulls, when he told Phil Jackson, "I'm not going back in," because they designed the play for Kukoc, and Kukoc hit the free to beat the Knicks at the buzzer, Game 4 at the Chicago, at the old Chicago Stadium.
No, Pippen pussy, bro. That's it.
Yeah, to me that will always be
bro.
Exactly.
You're not gonna follow somebody like that, bro. You got that in him, bro.
See, the thing about Pippen is like when he went to Houston, right? I think they had a chance to do something, but the problem was it's like he's putting all this dedication in, and then you looking over, he's used to Mike dedicating like he is, but you looking over at Chuck eating donuts and shit.
Yeah, him and Barkley couldn't stand each other to this day.
I bet, because he's used to dealing with Mike. And Mike is like, willing to do whatever it takes to win, and then you got this fat, lazy motherfucker.
But I have to go back and I have to say something. I disagree with Mason when you say that Scotty didn't have leadership. He had one of the most prolific coaches in the NBA as far as leadership was concerned, even without Mike. And then with Mike, all of his championships came with Mike, who provided that leadership. So it's not that he didn't have leadership; it's that he could develop leadership for himself.
General, I disagree with you because even Phil Jackson said Scottie Pippen didn't have leadership.
Yeah, he didn't win in L.A.
How can you say that? I don't give a fuck.
Phil Jackson did say that.
Your captain, of your team.
Wait a minute. Do you let me finish a fucking statement before you just try to dismantle it?
You ain't even let me finish the statement. But good.
How can the coach, the great Phil Jackson, has how many championships? He's the ultimate leader as a coach. Phil Jackson.
Yep, Jordan and Kobe got their rings because of him.
Yes. Yep. So how? That's him saying something to save face for Scottie Pippen because of that blow up that they had when Scottie refused to go back in the game. That's
we all know that Jordan, Kobe, and Pippen, somebody don't belong in that conversation. And that's Pippen. Because he ain't that type of nigga, bro. He ain't somebody you gonna follow.
Totally agree.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna follow him into the foxhole, bro, because he pussy, bro. Any sign of adversity, he gonna tuck his tail and show up bitch emotions, bro, like he did in that game.
Totally
Bro,
agree.
you don't follow nobody like that, and that's
You
why they
follow
never
a
won. What
guy.
you know what I'm saying?
I have to disagree slightly, and I'll tell you why I have to disagree. I have to disagree because Scotty was looking at it as though I'm the face now that Michael's gone. How dare you put the ball in his hand in a crucial time? I would have felt the same fucking way if I'm the face of the franchise now that Mike's out of the picture. I would have felt the same goddamn way. I'd have been
You know what a
insulted.
nigga like Mike? You know what a nigga like Mike would have did? He would have heard the play, and when they got on the court, he would have took the fucking ball and did what he wanted.
Damn right.
That's the difference, bro.
That's what
One
Anita does.
nigga gets used to be. One nigga gets told what to do. One nigga makes shit happen, bro.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I can't disagree with that. You're absolutely right. But at the end of the day, I can understand how he felt at that particular moment, at that particular point in time.
Chicago was very down on Pippen ever since he did that.
Yeah.
And fell in love with Kukoc. But they finally forgave Pippen when Pippen had his night in the Chicago Stadium.
Let's talk about goddamn Patrick
Charles
Ewing.
Smith. No, it's Charles Smith.
No. I want to talk about Patrick Ewing when he blew that point blank range layup when he went across the lane and took 3.5 steps and missed the goddamn layup.
But General, Charles Smith is the GOAT in this town because that Bulls game 5 at the Garden here in New York, when he got blocked 5 times and then Jordan finally got the rebound, the Bulls won to win their third championship. And then John Starks was the GOAT when he went 2 for 19 in Game 7. Plus, Ewing became the GOAT because Elijah Wan outplayed him, and Knicks fans never forgave him for that.
Right, and he missed the point blank range layup, which could have won the game, which ultimately would have given him a chance to win that series.
Right, Game 7 against the Pacers, he missed them.
Okay, then. So that's why I'm looking at it right there when you talk about all-time greats and their fucking miscues in games.
Well, I remember that year 1994 when we beat the shit out the Knicks, man. Hey, that was a slaughter, man. That's why I say Akeem is probably top 5 all time, man.
Lara, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead, bro.
How was Houston when they finally got over the hump? Remember, it was Choke City and it turned into Clutch City. How was it in Houston back then?
Man, we couldn't believe it. I mean, the big thing was not getting over. Was not getting to beat the Knicks, man. It was trying to get past goddamn Charles Barkley when he was going the fuck out, bro. Real talk.
Great series that was, Phoenix and Houston.
Yeah.
Hey, Lauro, I got a question for you. You're a Rockets fan. A Rockets fan. You live in Houston.
Yes. Yeah. Uh-huh.
What are we getting in what's his name? Michael Jones Jr. or whatever. That two guard.
You mean Covington?
Oh no, yeah, the guy I'm talking about came from Miami, didn't he?
Oh,
Never mind. Well, does anybody know? Because I looked him up. I saw some highlights, and he just looks like a slasher with hops. Is there anything I need to know?
Oh, you talking about the dude that won a dunk contest, bro?
Yeah.
Oh,
because he's gonna be a starter for Portland.
He garbage, bro. That dude trash, man. He
got
gonna
start him.
He got the hops and all that, man. But man, he don't have a game, bro.
Well, we're gonna see Portland next Friday night. The whole country will see them next Friday night against the Sacramento Kings.
That's right. I was surprised the Blazers were going to start him. That was a shocker because he can't shoot.
I don't think he started in the NBA yet in his career.
Covington?
No, we're talking
Covington?
about James Jones. I think that's his name.
No, I'm talking about Blazers got Covington from Houston.
Yeah,
they say he's pretty good.
Yeah, he's going to start. He's a starter. He can play.
Yeah, if you don't try to play him at center like the Rockets tried to do. Dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this show.
You're gonna be on stretch 4.
I'm gonna take this show to 11 o'clock Eastern. I gotta get up at 3:30. All right, guys, keep talking.
Another hour?
Yeah, bro. Dustin, that's gonna be 7 hours, bro. I do productions. I don't do 2 hours and split. I do give people their money's worth up here.
Well, Mace was showing twerking earlier, fellas.
I'm gonna leave that alone. Anyway, let me get back to Nah, bro, you killing me, man. By the way, folks, I'll be on 8:30 tomorrow night Eastern time. I'll go to 3 a.m. tomorrow.
Baby Dusty says hi.
Oh, hi, baby girl. How are you?
She's smiling.
My little baby.
How old is she, Dusty?
This one is 7 months.
Congratulations.
Hey, Rico Dragons, welcome, bro. What's up, bro?
Oh man.
You know,
Enjoying my Thursday. Missing these football games. Who's winning?
Oh, there's no game tonight, man.
Why?
They moved it to Tuesday, Dallas and Baltimore.
Because of COVID?
Yeah.
Lamar Jackson's sick, ain't he?
Yes, he is. May not make this game.
Oh, now remember last week when I was talking about how shitty RG3 was of a quarterback?
Yeah, they benched him yesterday.
Now do you understand why I said
No, he
RG3
got hurt.
shit?
Oh, he got hurt yesterday?
But I'm saying but I'm saying 7 for 12, 33 yards and a pick.
I never liked him. I told
He
you I
looked
was a
pretty
Russell
good, man. He
Wilson
looked
guy.
pretty good. They had a
RG3
chance
did not
before
look
the half,
good. He looked that put it like this: the white boy they put in came in and threw a touchdown real quick.
Was
He had a
RG3 on the
touchdown at
roster, or
the
was
end
he like a
when he dropped
practice
the
player?
ball.
No, he was
No, he
playing.
was on the roster as the backup.
He was
Oh, he
playing
was,
in the
okay.
game because Lamar Jackson was out.
I thought he was out of the
What's
league.
up,
I didn't know
baby?
he was still in the NFL.
Black TV.
No, he's Lamar
Mount
Jackson's
Vernon's
backup.
own.
But yeah,
Now,
no,
Dusty, was that you who told me Montana
Montana?
was better than Elway? Because he's a 49ers fan, or
No,
he doesn't
I
know
didn't-
football.
So
Who
I
was
didn't
that?
say that.
Montana
No,
destroyed Elway in the Super Bowl. The most
I didn't
points
say
given
that.
up
That
in
was
NFL
Was that
history.
Iman? Oh,
that was
yeah.
wasn't me that said that. That was one of them niggas that said that Elway is better than Montana. But this the thing, man. Elway, like, first of all, I'm a Raider fan, so I saw a lot of Elway.
Aren't you from the
Elway,
Bay? I thought you were from the Bay or something. That's why I thought that.
I ain't far from the Bay, like an hour away, hour and a half.
Okay.
But like I saw a lot of Elway. Elway wasn't all that.
No,
What?
wasn't.
Oh,
He
come on,
wasn't.
man. Come on,
Seriously,
man.
no,
What?
seriously, seriously,
Like-
he wasn't, bro.
like-
He was
He's better
lucky.
than Montana.
He was
Like, he had-
lucky.
like, he had a lot
lucky
more-
He got Terrell Davis. He lucky he got Terrell.
He had a lot more than what other quarterbacks had, and they
Oh
won.
yeah, that
the
team was
West.
stacked, Mace. Those
Like-
Super
like-
Bowl
like
He
teams.
didn't have
Yeah,
what
they were
Montana
stacked,
had.
yeah.
Like he had Rod Smith, he had Ed McCaffrey, he had Shea Sharp, he had a lot more than what other quarterbacks had, and he still needed Terrell Davis.
That's right.
Yep.
He's old though. That was an old Elway.
And the games where Terrell Davis didn't play, what happened to Denver?
That was
Yep.
an old Elway.
They got rocked.
He didn't have anybody. He had.
I'm a Raider, so I just don't like the motherfucker.
I'm a Seahawks fan, and I don't like Montana or Elway. And I used to watch all the games living out here in the Northwest, and I watched the motherfuckers play every weekend. And I don't like either of them. But Elway had the better talent. He had the better team. Elway had the better touch. I mean, no. Excuse me. Montana had the better team.
Right.
He
Hey,
had
Montana won 2 Super Bowls before Jerry Rice. So
Montana's
That's true.
cold. He's probably the best to
So-
ever do. He's probably the second best to ever do it. But if you put Elway
Second best
on
to
that
who?
team,
second best, who's the best?
Pat
I'm gonna
Mahomes.
take Brady with them 6 rings.
Hey,
Brady.
man,
Oh man,
But he's a
come on.
cheater, so it's kind of hard to put him number one.
Well,
Pat
I'll say it
Mahomes.
I got
again.
Elway as number one as the best of all time.
Well,
This
to
is the
me,
best I've seen do it.
to me, you know who's number one to me? That is the great Johnny U.
Man,
A lot of people say
You
that.
gotta
man.
stop, man.
You seen Johnny U,
It's
Mace, old
Rodgers,
enough
bro.
to see him
Go
play?
Rodgers.
Of course, Mason's old enough to see him play, but
Shut up.
but the thing is, the best quarterback to ever do it, in my opinion, and my girl's gonna sit here and be like, "You dumb motherfucker," Pat Mahomes.
Man, get out of here. Get out of here, man.
He's raping
You
it
should,
too early.
you should see the look on my girl face. She was look like, "You dumb motherfucker," just like I said you would say that.
Too
Could
early.
be.
Not that I disagree so much. It's too early. What is it? Year 3, year 4?
I didn't have it. It's probably still outside.
Year 4?
What is year
I think he's in
Four,
the
Sure
because
makes
he
it
got
look easy,
re-signed.
don't he?
What happened in year 3, year 4, man?
No, I'm saying Pat Mahomes. I think this is 4th year.
But see, Mahomes is not going to win another ring.
Technically, it's his 3rd year starting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I mean, like 4th year in the league total because he sat behind Alex Smith. But yeah,
Yeah, his rookie year, yeah.
Mahomes is not going to win again.
I don't know. We got to see, man.
Man, look at that. Look at that frame of his, bro. It's not going to hold up. I'm telling you. Look at him. His
The only
frame.
reason I would say they wouldn't
I know he
win
got
is
injured
because their
last year,
defense,
too.
like they're beatable. They
Well, let me
almost
ask you
lost
a
to the
question.
Buccaneers.
You think that Seattle can beat them?
No.
Yes.
Kansas City?
No.
Seattle will probably win the Super Bowl this year.
No,
Yeah,
they're
They never
not.
won. No, Seattle's not.
No. I'm out here. I watch these games. I've seen
It's gonna be
my
the Saints
Seahawks
or
go to
the
the Super
Packers.
Bowl twice.
better-
What you guys got to understand is they got Carlos Dunlap. We got 3 really good defensive tackles with
Well,
Snacks
the
Harrison. We
defense
just picked
played
him up.
better.
We got who is it? Jaron Reed, who's a Pro Bowler, and then we got that little guy. What's that guy's name out of Texas? He's about 5'9".
I know
defensive
Punta something.
Punta forward, right?
There you go.
Then
Yeah,
we got a
guy.
couple. We got some more decent tight end,
Talking about the
defensive
Seahawks?
ends.
Yeah, but
We
y'all
got
forgot
three.
that one. You also got
Seattle
that
is
one-handed
playing
motherfucker
better.
They're
too.
giving up so much points in the second.
Seattle
Yeah,
playing
yeah, we got
better
him. He's
and
like a
better
sixth stringer.
defensively.
That's not enough.
Last couple of weeks, fellas, watch out.
Oh, we got talent. Oh,
Yes,
we got
yes,
the
they
best.
do.
Probably got the best linebacking core in the
No,
league.
right.
no.
Yeah.
See, this the problem with Seattle. Y'all motherfuckers traded 2 first-rounders for an in-the-box safety.
And he's played well.
Yeah.
He's a
But
beast, though.
But he's an in-the-box safety.
Let me ask you a
that's why
question,
they
bro.
get beat over the
Quarterbacks, though. He
top.
got like
Let me
7
ask you a
sacks right
question.
now.
If Seattle wins the Super Bowl, do you really think they're going to care about the 32nd pick in the draft?
They
They're not
won't.
even going to
Yeah,
the
and it's a
championship
COVID
game.
pick, too.
And Seattle always trade their first round picks. They always trade it down.
We trade
They
down,
tried
and it's a
to do what New
COVID pick.
England
Nobody
did.
know who's who.
The only team that can beat Kansas City, I think, is the Pittsburgh Steelers, bro.
No.
Real
I've
talk.
seen enough
The
noise.
Raiders.
They was getting lucky.
Hey,
They got
bro.
lucky twice with the Ravens. No.
Pittsburgh ain't played anybody either.
Yeah,
The Raiders could beat them because we know them the best. If we meet them in the playoffs, I think we could beat them.
Yeah, I think the Raiders got a chance.
Because y'all not scared of them. That's the
We
only
ain't scared
reason
of
why.
them.
That's the only reason why.
We ain't scared of them because we play them.
What happened last week?
I went over it earlier tonight.
What happened last week? No, I'm just asking because I thought they was gonna put up a fight. I didn't.
I went over it earlier tonight. We got some good games next Sunday. Now this Sunday is Cleveland at Tennessee. I think it's gonna be a monster smashing.
That's gonna be a good game.
See, I got to
But
text
next
him.
Sunday, the game that interests me, and me and Dusty went over it earlier. I believe the winner of Minnesota Tampa will get the playoff spot, and the loser will not.
Oh, Tampa plays Minnesota?
Yeah, next week. And right now, I love
Minnesota.
I like
now,
Minnesota over Tampa right now.
I do too. I love Minnesota next week. I'm gonna cover that game next Sunday in the pregame show. This Jefferson kid is legit.
Whoa,
Me and
hold on.
Dusty
Hey,
know.
I'm sorry, man. Who did Minnesota just lose to, bro?
No, they won.
Okay, but they lost the previous week to the.
They won 5 of the last 6. They're coming on now. They're gonna win this week. I forgot what scrub team they play this week. No, they play a bum team this week. I forgot who it is.
They play Tampa. That's the bum team.
That's next week. That's next week.
But this is the thing. I understand that I'm
Yeah,
biased.
he's down on Tampa.
I'm a Raider fan, so I just naturally hate Tom Brady's guts. Tuck rule type shit. I naturally believe that when it comes to playing Pat Mahomes, like I said, I told you a few days ago, the reason why the team is built the way it is was some fluke shit, the Tyreek Hill fluke and then the Kareem Hunt fluke. Those 2 picks that they did unnecessarily, the Edwards-Helaire and the Hardeman pick, those unnecessary picks is created very big holes in their roster, particularly at linebacker and in the secondary.
What do you mean by that?
Hey, here you go.
How they create holes? What do you mean?
Here we go. That's
because-
Andy Reid. That's Andy Reid.
And I'm gonna tell you why, because those are, for example, I'll take you back to the McCole Hardman pick. They weren't supposed to pick a receiver that pick, because the only reason they did was because they didn't think that Tyreek Hill would be available because he was going through that baby mama drama. And really, had that not happened, they probably would have went defensive end or corner.
Yep.
Okay,
And then
got it.
and then the Edwards-Helaire pick had Kareem Hunt not gave that bitch that medicine for calling him the N-word, he would have still been there, which means they wouldn't have took a running back, which means they probably would have went corner or defensive end.
Yeah, they were set, man.
So the way that they're built now, they have all these weapons everywhere. And don't get me wrong, like any quarterback would love to have all those weapons. They have big holes on their roster because of those picks.
Oh, can I please piggyback? So that means
Go ahead.
that means Pat Mahomes right now has not played with anybody other than 5-star talent, right? Let's give his ass some 2-star talent to throw to and see what he does.
He's good. He's good, bro.
No, I know he's good, but he has always had stellar talent around him. And you not just average.
But he can't control that. He can't control that.
You can't control.
I'm not saying that, but I'm saying you can't call him that good yet because
he is good.
No, he is that good. He's the MVP. He's the Super Bowl MVP or whatever. He's the Super Bowl
NBA
winner.
fan, once you pop up.
But my thing is this.
Pop up. Oh, you
Dude,
guys pop up.
Man, my thing is this, bro. He has, man,
Wait till they lose Tyreek Hill and DNC. That's why Andy Reid is going to constantly keep on just drafting those elite players around it, bro.
But see, I think McCall Hardman would be a good stand-in for Tyreek Hill. That's the thing because they do this.
I don't know if McCall Hardman can run routes.
McCall Hardman, but see, the thing about route running is that can improve.
This year too,
and then you also have to understand how these teams operate. Okay, you got to go deeper than just the talent that you're looking at. What happens is a lot of times these teams will pick a player so other teams in their division won't get him, or other teams that are potential, playoff opponents won't get them. This is what happens. This is why in college they do it. Alabama has done it for years. Alabama went and got all these 5-star players, like the 2 quarterbacks they had 2 years ago. The boy that was playing behind Tua. That dude was a 5-star.
Jalen Hurts and to his little brother.
That should have started. That could have started at any other major university if he had wanted to. If he had chose any other school. So this is what Alabama has consistently did. The NFL and the NBA, they picked up on it. This is why they draft certain players to keep other teams from getting their hands on him, or to use as a tool to move if they see somebody else that they like or need that fits the mold. They can say, hey, you want this player? We got this player. It's all about deals behind the scenes. Here, baby.
A la Josh Rosen.
And that's
it's also about your contract too.
Like
you got to have because when you're on that rookie contract, you can get a lot of free agents and spend a lot of money and build a team around your quarterback. But then after they get that veteran contract, man, it's like Russell Wilson. Now you can't have that same level of talent. So
this
right
is what
now
I'm saying about
you
Pat
got
Mahomes.
that extension.
Like Pat Mahomes,
that was a team-friendly contract, wasn't it?
No, Pat Mahomes signed a 10-year, $503 million, $45 million a year.
It was team-friendly though.
Yeah, you're not getting all of it. Like
that's not team-friendly, man. 10 years, $503 million. I think it was like $400 guaranteed or some shit.
Or if it's backloaded and
the cap's gonna,
and then you keep getting extensions. That's what I heard. I don't know the details.
And then you think about it, he's going to get an extension every 2 to 3 years too. So it's like it's going to be a constant 10-year contract until he's 30.
So you think the Chiefs might have signed him too early? Because didn't they sign him to a big contract?
No, they didn't sign him too early. But what I'm saying is, every 2 to 3 years, he's going to keep getting extensions to where it's just going to constantly be 10-year contracts up until the time he's 30.
But you got to understand. You got to understand also how the contract is constructed, right? Does he have an option? Do they have a team option? Which means that they can cut that contract after a certain point in time.
He has a no trade clause.
Okay,
that's guaranteed
fine.
money. That much guaranteed money you can't cut.
Right, but how much money does he get guaranteed of that $500 million?
I think it's like 400 of it is guaranteed. If I'm wrong, correct me in the chat. But I think it's like 400.
I'm quite sure that there are some.
Yes, 400.
Okay, I'm quite sure if you look at the contract overall, I bet you there's some incentives tied to that guarantee.
And you know what? I bet it's an injury clause, motherfucking guaranteeing that motherfucker too.
Right. See, it's all at the end of the day, it's all business. So they'll say, okay, $500 million with $400 guarantee, provided that you get us to the playoff, and we get to this round of the playoff. If you don't get us there to the playoff, to the finals in our divisional playoff, then you get $300 million. If you don't get us to the playoff, you get $200 million. This is how these contracts. It's just much like the 360 deals that they sign in the music industry.
I could tell you about those. I know personally.
Hey, I know generally speaking facts like a motherfucker right now because those agents come out and they say, well, he just got 10 years, $500 million. Well, 400 guaranteed. But it's only they don't come out and say it's only guaranteed if he does this,
right,
healthy and all that other shit.
I appreciate all you guys up here. I appreciate General up here because even though I get tired of that State of the Lakers address, but I gotta give it to him. He has something.
You can't get mad, man.
I know. I was about to say that. I can't get mad.
Enough of that shit. Enough of that.
Yeah,
I'm just fucking with you, General.
Honestly, boy, it's great to have Dusty
once
back.
again, breaking news. The Lakers just made sure that they are able to contend and compete and will win the championship for the next 3 years.
I love you, General.
Hey, Mace, can I ask you a question?
LeBron
Go
ahead,
James
General.
has
Talk about LeBron, then Lara.
LeBron James has signed, and he will do 3 additional years with a 4th-year option. Anthony Davis has signed a 5-year deal with 4 years with a 5th-year option.
NBA fan, you listening? He's talking
So
about your
we're
squad, your boy.
We're guaranteed. Breaking news. Breaking news.
I got a question for the panel. How many titles does LeBron have to be the best player of all time?
None. He's already the best player of all time.
No, he's not. LeBron has
He's
to
not.
win. LeBron has, in my opinion, first of all, he's third on the
No,
all-time
General, just answer the man question. How many, bro?
No, man.
My
First
opinion.
of all, you can't tell me what the fuck to do.
No, I'm telling you to answer the question, though. Come
That's
on,
right, baby.
man.
Let's get that straight. First of all, I'm gonna answer the question, but I got to give you the whole insight. All right, in my opinion, for LeBron to go down as the great man to go,
Jones just fucking with us.
this is what has to happen. LeBron has to get second on an all-time scoring list, which he will. He'll pass Karl Malone, who's actually in the second position right now, and he'll eclipse by the end of his career the all-time scoring leader in the NBA, which nobody will ever catch that record again. All right, now the next thing is he'll have to win at least 2, possibly 3. I'll give him 2. He needs to get 5. No, he needs to get 6.
Don't
He needs
smoke
to
rock, says
tie
6.
Michael Jordan. He needs to get at least 2 more league MVPs. He
He's
needs
gonna
to
get
get at
7.
least 1 more. He needs to get at least 1 more Finals MVP.
Gotcha. And you know what? Let me go next. I think he needs 10 of them motherfuckers. You know why? Because there's a fucking caveat that General didn't add in, so I'm gonna add it in right now. If he gets popped for PEDs, he won't be nowhere near the GOAT, bro. Nowhere near.
I got a question for you. You said you wanted to ask me something. What's up? Nah.
The PEDs won't. The LeBron getting caught for PEDs will not happen. I'll tell you why. If they do that, they got to go back and they got to look at every other player in the NBA.
Yep,
like
and Jordan
Michael,
gonna be in there.
Like Jordan, they got to look at Magic. They got to look at all these players who played over 20 years or less in the NBA who won a certain amount of championships. And they're not going to go back and dig into that because this is not baseball.
They're gonna dig up Bill Russell.
Right? They don't want to know.
Man, this the
That's
thing
why
about
nobody gets
LeBron.
busted for drugs. They said, "Oh, we ain't going to test for marijuana."
Man.
Y'all been not testing for marijuana. Ain't nobody been busted for drugs. Who gets busted for drugs? That don't even happen no more.
Man, this the thing about the NBA, man. Like they'll never
You got
shit
the
on
ice,
LeBron because shitting on LeBron is bad for business.
Yeah,
What kind of mic you got, Dusty? That's clean.
No,
Oh yeah. You know, I'm a music producer, so I got access to shit like this.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, you said you want to ask me a question.
Oh no, Mace, man. It seemed like you were lagging a little bit, man. I was
I'm good, bro. What's
ready
up?
to tap out. No, that was it, bro. It sounded like you were tired of the motherfucker, bro.
No, I'm
Well,
not
hold on.
tired, bro, but I gotta go to bed early, man. I gotta get up at 3:30, go to dialysis, bro.
And shit,
General,
LeBron
man, I got
is-
something for you, man. It seemed like
Shit.
LeBron's 6 rings are watered down since he been team hopping. So his 6 ain't like Jordan's 6. I think he got to get more than 6 rings. He probably got to get 8 rings to
6 is
be
better.
the best of all time.
See, I don't think that there's no amount of rings that
Be
LeBron
dynasties,
could get
man.
to be the best of all time. There's no amount of rings that he can get, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because he's too old. 1, 2, he's not the best player on his team, and 3, whatever ring he gets after next year is going to be attributed more to Anthony Davis than to LeBron.
No, it won't, Dusty. You know why? Because he's still
All
playing,
valid.
Because he's still playing like he's 24, bro. For some reason, I don't know why.
You know why.
Like he's 24 years old.
You do know why? It's the
I
Mexican
need
meat.
more information, and when I get it, I will do a feature of James and performance enhancing drugs. I'll get
Let me
that.
pull up a different article, and I'm gonna pull up a different article. Just something different.
Dusty, don't worry about it. We got it. Not now, though.
Put it in the back chat. I want to see it, Dusty. Send both of them. I ain't seen them.
Look, man, listen, man. At the end of the day,
You got to
you
change
can
the title.
cry. At the end of the day, y'all can get mad and you can cry. Okay, y'all ready for it? Here's the State of the Union address, the Lakers State of the Union address given by yours truly. At the end of the day, LeBron James, when they win this title this year, it's gonna start edging Laker fans over towards the king, and I'll tell you why. Because they're looking for that replacement, not necessarily to replace, but because of what Kobe meant and because of the relationship that Kobe and LeBron had prior to his demise, people are going to say, hey, all he has to do after next year when they win this championship, is come out and say, another one for Cole, another one for Gianna, and Laker fans are going to forever be indebted to him, period. And because of this extension that he signed, if they fuck around and three-peat, if they win the next two, it's
they're
a wrap.
going 3-peat.
It's a wrap. It's over with. Because you know why? Right now, we're tied for the great Boston Celtics all time for championships at 17 apiece. And the way the Laker fans hate the Boston Celtics, we don't want to be. I don't want to be tied with the Boston Celtics. I want more. So if we get two more than Boston,
General Greedy,
which will give us 19 all total, no other team in the league history can eclipse that.
No other team.
That nigga wear number 23. That's Michael Jordan's son.
Man,
bro.
that nigga LeBron. Look,
how many rings has LeBron got? He got 5 now or 4?
He got 4. But you remember when LeBron was in Miami? Wasn't that nigga looking like a defensive end side of the game?
Man, that nigga let
okay, y'all.
Come on, dog.
You keep going for the performance enhancing drugs. Now, let's not forget one of the all-time great, in my opinion, Ken Griffey Jr. in my era was like the man. He was like Bo Jackson. Let's not forget Ken Griffey Jr. now. When he supposedly had a rotator injury and he missed those 2 seasons and came back and led the fucking Major League Baseball in home runs damn near. Let's not forget that.
See, General know he don't like baseball like that. He looking up everybody who was thrown in there possibly, man. Come on, bro.
I haven't looked up any. What I speak from is just kernel knowledge of following sports over the last fucking 40 plus years. That's where I'm speaking from.
But see, the thing about Ken Griffey Jr., he's the one motherfucker that nobody suspects of doing steroids.
That's right, because they loved him so much. Agreed.
That's why General threw that story up in that motherfucker.
Right.
That's why he threw that up in there.
Yeah, he trying to get that heat off Ron.
But is it me? But look, General, this is the thing, General.
I'm not taking no heat off LeBron. Not at all. Not at all. I just know that the NBA is a sport that is driven by sponsorship, and I just know that the NBA is not willing to risk like that.
I'm gonna do next week.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, General. Don't you think LeBron was on the David Boston side of the game his first couple years in Miami?
What happened?
Oh man.
What happened? I missed that. What happened?
I'll say you didn't think LeBron was on the David Boston side of the game his first couple years in Miami?
LeBron was
remember when David Boston was looking like a defensive end?
The Arizona Cardinals and the Miami Chargers and then the Miami Dolphins.
Well, that motherfucker was cold.
Hold on. Let's go back. What was LeBron's? LeBron was 6'9", 250 coming out of 240 coming out of high school.
Not that big, but okay, we'll give him the extra 10 pounds.
What you mean? Look it up.
The combine had him listed at 229.
Okay, 6'9", 229. That's fine. As you age, you're going to gain weight. As a professional athlete, you're going to train your body. You're going to gain weight because you're going to take away fat. You're going to add muscle.
Will your skull grow twice the size?
What a lot of people don't
understand.
It's
hard for a basketball player to gain 40 pounds and stay lean.
And will his skull?
Well, no, it's not. No, it's not because there are some recent pictures surfacing of that new young kid Zion Williams. Look at his body right now, and that kid is 6'6". That's bullshit. We're in a different time now. That kid Zion Williams is what 6'8", 280.
And he looks every bit of it too. He lost the weight though. Give him credit. He's
been that size. How heavy was he in high school?
Well, he's lost the weight now.
No,
so
no,
he-
he's been that size.
6'6",
He's been that size. He's been that size.
Damn.
He's been that
He
size
lost
though.
the weight.
Yeah.
But he lost the weight though. He looks a lot better
The
now.
thing about LeBron is LeBron wasn't that big when he came out, and then when he got to Miami, he went up to 270. And then there was an offseason where he lost like 40 pounds and then put on 30 before the season started.
He did not have this. He wasn't training his body the way he is now. He's a player that operated off of his natural abilities and natural talent.
You know what? Now, nigga, that's
General. How do you lose 40 pounds and then put on 30 in one offseason?
Hey, you know what? Dusty
I'm
is
trying to
100%
help
right.
y'all.
Hold on, General. Dusty, I remember that story. Hold up, General. I remember that story. Him, Dwayne Wade, and fucking Melo, right? They went
the banana boat.
They went from being bulked up.
Playing that music.
No, but those three though, right? They went from being bulked up to real skinny over the summer.
And then when they started this new season, they was bulky again.
And they gave a bullshit ass reason why they did the shit, bro.
Man,
That
it took me 2 years to put on 20 pounds of muscle.
Yeah, really?
2 years. And this nigga put on 30 pounds of muscle in one off season.
I think the NBA hit that story, bro, because we know what would have happened to the league. It would have been just like when Jordan retired, bro.
It would have been like when Mark McGuire got caught.
Boom. Yep.
And and this is the thing, man. Like, I'm not like hating on LeBron's skill because he is a skilled basketball player, but let's just keep it real. His first 2 weeks back in Cleveland, the nigga couldn't touch the rim. He took them 2 weeks off, came back bulkier and heavier and jumping a lot higher.
Okay, I understand everything you're saying, but you got to understand the nature of how it's
He went to the
done.
gym.
You got to understand the nature of how it's done. Listen, as a person who's been playing sports my entire life, still, and just recently fucking quit.
You still hooping, OG?
I was up until about 2 years ago. I stopped.
Okay.
I'm all too old. My knees are bad.
Hell yeah.
All right, now, my job is different than his job. His job is basketball. So, when players like Dwight Howard, who makes a dramatic transformation, who's a specimen of a man, when you look at his body makeup, his genotype, when you look at all of these things, Dwight Howard went back, got into the gym when he decided to continue to play, and he did what? He got into the gym, he changed his regimen, he lost weight, he got cut, he got ripped. He was better than the young Dwight Howard, in my opinion.
I agree.
All right, so as a person who boxed for many years, who understands how to add weight, how to cut weight, how to eat right, how to train properly, these things happen when you fluctuate in weight up and down. I've had to cut weight in 60 days because I wanted to box at a certain weight. I've had to go from 220 pounds down to 182 pounds.
Ooh, that's a big cut.
Exactly.
How long did you have to do it?
3 months.
Ooh, that's a tough one. I think
I know how you feel, General. I used to
I
wrestle.
stayed in shape, so the most weight I ever had to cut was like 12 pounds. I stayed in shape.
A lot of people that's listening to this conversation, they don't understand about how an athlete's walk around weight is different than their fighting weight or their sport weight.
Right.
This is why when boxers go up and down, for example, or wrestlers go up and down in weight, for example, when they want to go to the next weight class or they cut weight to go down and then they fuck around and lose. You're like, well, goddamn, he was kicking everybody's ass at 155 pounds.
Hey, you know what?
At 160 pounds, he can't beat the bottom 5 motherfuckers.
Okay, are you guys allowed to take something called hydrochlorothiazide to like shoot the water weight off? Or y'all?
No, you're not. That's a diuretic. Those are illegal.
No, those are illegal.
Okay.
Because I like when I fought, I used to fight at 145, right? So I would walk around at like 155, 160. That way I know at the most I would only have to cut 15 pounds. Now you have other fighters like Anderson Silva who fights at 185, but he walks around like at 220.
Right.
He's right about the fluctuation of the weight. But at the same time, you as a boxer, I can guarantee you it's easy to put on weight when it's not muscle, but when it's muscle, it's hard to put that. It's hard to pack it
It's
on.
hard. It's hard. It's extremely hard.
20 pounds and 30, even just 20 pounds in one off season is like a lot. This
So
nigga did 30 pounds in one off season.
My walk around weight is about 228 pounds.
So Jimmy,
when I was
you
actively,
know you just killed your boy LeBron, though, right? Just
What
keep
you
on
mean?
talking about this, but you just killed LeBron.
What you mean? How?
Dusty will explain, but keep on. I'm like hearing
It's
about
no-
the fighting shit, though.
There's no explaining. When you are a professional athlete, that's your job. Your job is to stay in shape, in condition, and you can change your body as the way you see
What's
fit
the
to fit
most
your playing
muscle do
style.
you think a man can legally put on in a year's time?
There's a lot that goes into that. Genetics play a part of that. Your diet plays a part of that. The way you train, whether you're putting muscle on or you're cutting muscle and you're adding fat.
All right, well, let's add some facts to that scenario. Let's say like
Hold on. PEDs plays a factor that.
It can.
Hey, Lero, hold on, Lero.
If they're not illegal, then who's to say what I can and cannot use?
That's true. That's true too, because they do take stuff off and put it back on. But I wanted to ask you, Lero. So I'll just give you my scenario. Let's say I'm 5'8". Like right now, I'm 5'8". I'm about 220. Okay. Right now, I'm about I'm 220. I'm about 15% body fat. So how long do you think if my goal was to get up to 240, how long would it take, along with eating right and all that good shit? How long do you think it would take to do it unassisted?
Bro, I don't know, but I've heard
5'8", 240.
I've heard a year.
You trying to play fullback?
Well, I'm 5'9", 5'10", but I say 5'8" because I wear Timbs.
You can do it. You can do it if you do it the proper way in about 8 months. If you do it the proper way.
20 pounds in 8 months?
Yeah, you could do it the proper way in about 8 months. If you get in the gym and you fucking cut the fat, you cut the water weight, and you pack on muscle. That's going to take a lot of weights. It's going to take a lot of cardio, but you can do it in about 8 months.
So General, let's say I wanted to lose 30 pounds of let's say water weight, but put on 15 pounds of muscle. How much will it take me to do that?
You can do it in in less than a year. And the reason why is because first of all, what you have to do is you have to cut the water weight out your system. That takes about 3 months to get rid of the water weight totally. And then you turn around, you talk about adding muscle. So now what you have to do is you have to figure out and fine tune your body as far as cardio and weight and a healthy diet of weightlifting.
But this is what I'm saying. LeBron did that in half the time. LeBron did
because LeBron has personal chefs. LeBron has personal trainers. LeBron has all of these. They can test his body, his DNA. They can pull blood and say, "Hey, okay, this is what you need to do to get here."
And Dusty, what's that guy's name from that clip you pulled up?
Anthony Bosch.
He also
B-O-S-C-H.
He also had him too. Also, he had him too.
Come on, see you. Come on, Lero. Let my nigga
But you can't. But again, you see, this is where when people start talking, they just talk to hear themselves talk. Okay, like I said earlier on, what happens is these guys go through a system. They learn the system. You don't think motherfucking these major college football teams that these guys in the offseason are using performance-enhancing drugs?
No, first of all, I was not talking to hear myself speak. But what I was trying to bring reference to is what Dusty said, right?
Right. So what I'm telling you is
Dusty. What Dusty gave was facts written on paper, given to everybody. If it was a bullshit, it was a bullshit, right? They would have gotten.
Why haven't they?
They would have gotten. Okay, they would have got fucking sued for slander
but
and all
again,
that.
Again, why haven't they not come up and charged him with using performance-enhancing drugs?
Because it would ruin the league.
No,
it would ruin the league, bro.
That's not it. I can tell you why. Because I told you all earlier in the conversation what happens. What happens is they'll put a certain substance on the list of performance-enhancing drugs that are illegal.
General, we get it. That's your guy, bro.
Okay,
He's your
no,
guy
he's
now.
not
You gonna
my-
pay
he's not-
for him, bro. He's
Magic
your
is-
guy now, bro.
No, Magic is my guy. You're not listening. I'm trying to educate you.
You
So
just
what
gave
happens?
you gave 5 PSAs today,
So
General.
what happens?
That's your guy, bro.
So what happens is, I'm talking about the sports in general. What happens is they will put, like, for example, a butyrol. Like, I had a good close friend of mine that I was on the boxing team with in Germany. He had asthma. You treat asthma with a butyrol. He got goddamn suspended because he needed the goddamn albuterol to breathe. But because it was on the list of performance-enhancing drugs at the time, he could not compete. Then they turned around and said, oh, this drug is vital for him to live and breathe. We got to take it off the list.
And see, albuterol is a corticosteroid for your lungs.
Fuck.
Albuterol is a steroid.
But it's considered a performance-enhancing drug. So what happens is, it's a major boxer that went through that same thing. I can't remember his name.
I know who you're talking about.
So what happens is they say, okay, without this drug, this guy can't live. It's prescribed to him by a medical doctor. So we have to give him what's called a sports waiver for it.
But see, that's
So
this
now-
is this. Oh, go ahead, big dog. I'm
So
next up. Go
now
ahead.
what happens is they put it on the list for 3 years and say it's a banned illegal substance. Well, if you need it to breathe and live, you can't use it. Therefore, you can't compete because you want to live. Then they say, oh, no, we got to take it off the list. So they take it off the list. Guess what? You're using a performance-enhancing drugs that's not on the list of illicit drugs for use, or PEDs.
I got
That's
a
how
question.
that works.
Has anybody in the history of the NBA been busted for steroids?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Who?
Kenya Martin.
Did he? I never heard of anybody. So that's, anybody else?
Kenya Martin.
Kenya Martin got busted for cocaine.
No, he got busted for HGH.
He got
living in
busted
Denver when
for
that happened.
HGH.
So, I mean, it's obvious the NBA doesn't want to catch people, because if they
And
wanted
Rashard
to catch
Lewis
people,
too,
people
by
would
the
have
way.
done. They would have been caught already. They don't even try to catch people. In the
Rashard
NFL,
Lewis.
they catch people all the time.
But see, the NFL is a lot more accepted too. Like for example, I was surprised that Will Fuller got caught up, because when Rodney Harrison fucked his shoulder up, they let him do it, and it wasn't even a suspension that happened. So it's a bunch of players that's not quarterbacks. That's why that they let slide with that shit. And
Shit, they let motherfucking
Peyton Manning slide with that shit. Peyton Manning was a cheater.
Peyton Manning, they let the receiver from Dallas, who was using crack, who was smoking fucking cocaine, they let him goddamn get away with it. They let the whole offensive line, matter of fact, 80% of the Dallas Cowboys offensive line, when they was winning their championships and their titles, were all on cocaine.
Yep.
Anybody forget the fucking the goddamn boat party they had out there? When all that shit came up? Have y'all forgotten about that?
I remember that shit. I was a little wee lad, but I remember.
No, it wasn't a boat party, General. They had the fun house.
No.
The Vikings with the boat party.
That was okay. There you go. Thanks for the correction.
You got it, buddy. You got it.
Let's see, this is the thing
Right
about
incident, wrong team.
Let's see, the performance enhancing thing. It's like, I get it. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, the only players that'll get busted is the ones that's inconsequential. Like, for example, when Peyton Manning got caught up, he was receiving deliveries for HGH at his home in his wife's name. Now, I don't care what nobody say. If that was Doug Williams, he would have got caught up for steroids. But Peyton Manning got away with it. He had that big ass King Griffey Jr. head from The Simpsons. You know what I'm saying? Peyton Manning had the same.
Goddamn.
But those are facts. What you're stating right now are facts. Let me tell you how far these performance-enhancing drugs go back, and I'm gonna show you something.
Goes way back.
Performance-enhancing drugs go back to Babe Ruth.
Yep.
Wow.
By the way, Josh
Explain that,
Gordon.
please, General. I'm curious.
What, Babe Ruth?
Yeah, explain that, because
Heroin.
By the way,
that
Josh
was a
Gordon
performance enhancing drug. How so?
Yes. Heroin.
How so?
Yes.
What did you do?
For pain management.
John-
Anything that takes away performance enhancing drugs is anything Not that necessarily makes you a better athlete, but it's anything that takes away from you being able to not able to do a certain thing.
I mean, so what is Toradol then? That's a pain reliever or a painkiller. Is Toradol performance enhancer?
But if it's on the list, it is.
Hey, Dusty, let me lay something out. You see what General has already done right now? He done went back to Babe Ruth. He done said, man, I'm a walking down. He can't say shit because I just
you can't walk
let him
down.
come. I'm gonna walk you down, bro.
Listen,
okay.
This is one of the reasons why they banned marijuana.
Oh shit!
For pain management.
Who was on it?
I'm telling you the truth.
Name another legend that was on it because I'm.
How many players?
How many? Bro.
I'm gonna ask you a question. How many players in the modern day have been caught up for marijuana use?
I don't know, bro. Just name the best
well, you
one.
can't. So you can't. So
you got Ontario Smith, you got Ricky Williams.
But you know though, mate.
Michael Beasley.
But you know. So just go and tell me who's the best one. You know.
He gave you a list. He just gave you a list.
All those guys. I don't give a fuck if LeBron on the juice. He ain't gonna be nowhere near the GOAT. I'm gonna say it right now. I'm gonna end it right now.
It's first got to be proven.
That nigga doing it, bro. Dusty had a whole presentation, bro. Everybody else been busted except the white boy Peyton Manning. They got the same head that LeBron got. Bro, it's over, bro. Mace,
I mean, okay,
Mace, change the title of
funny
the
as hell,
goddamn video to LeBron James exposed, bro.
Where
the last hour of this video?
I'm gonna ask you. I know you just running your mouth just to hear yourself talk. So I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a simple question since you're talking about walk me down. Where is the proof? Allegations are different than convictions.
The ledger is the proof. The ledger.
All right. So why haven't they come out and said?
We told you already.
I just read the article, General.
Hey man, that was probably $10 billion on the line. Maybe 50, maybe 100. Bro, that story don't get squashed.
It's not his fault if they take it off the list. I keep telling you.
Man, bro, some niggas know, and I know. Look.
Hey, what
Mexican meat, man?
Hey, hold on. Oh, no, but you can say whatever. What was my man's name? The home run champion for
Barry Bonds.
Barry Bonds. What happened to Barry Bonds when they brought that allegation against him?
Well, at the time, what he was taking, Viagra, wasn't on the list.
No. I'm asking. This will prove my point.
Sorry.
This will prove my point again. Now, what happened to Barry Bonds?
Barry Bonds, after having a Hall of Fame career, decided to juice up.
And then what was the finding? When he went to court and they testified and they brought him in front of Congress and all this shit, what was the findings?
That
Congress. Damn.
It wasn't on the list.
So there you have it. If I'm using something that's not on the list, it's not considered to be a performance-enhancing drug.
Boom.
Period.
Okay,
if I get away with it, if I'm using it while it's on the list and they never bring any allegations and bring me up on charges for it, and then the next year they take it off the list and I continue to use it, I'm not guilty.
So it doesn't diminish him at all to you if you find out
he played the system. He did. What was the white boy name that played for the Cardinals, the baseball Cardinals at the time? Mark McGuire. Mark McGuire. Okay, what happened to Mark McGuire?
Nothing.
Well, he didn't make the Hall of Fame yet. He still isn't in the Hall of Fame.
Right, that because there's a hitch, but he will be in the Hall of Fame. But what happened to Mark McGuire when they brought him up on charges for using performance-enhancing drugs?
I don't exactly remember, but I know he's a hitting coach right now, so he's back in the league.
Okay, then you see how it works.
Remember when Roger Clemens won the Cy Young at what was he 40 something? And they said no, he wasn't on steroids. He just trains hard.
Oh, thank you.
Facts.
Facts. Get out of there, bro.
And what happened?
No, General.
And what happened to Roger Clemens was Roger Clemens was still using the drug that he was using. And it was on the list.
LeBron switched his up.
And it was you're not understanding, man. You motherfuckers don't understand what I'm trying to tell you.
Us motherfuckers do understand, nigga. You caping for LeBron.
Roger Clemens got caught using a drug while it was on the ban list.
It was on Boley. It was on the list.
Right.
I know what these drugs do because I've seen a bunch of fighters do it. I know.
Hey,
man,
hey, Dusty. What General's saying is LeBron cheated the right way.
No, yeah, that's what happens.
Exactly.
What the fuck? That's what happens.
General, you're swinging like Nate Robinson right
No,
now.
you playing the game. you can crack jokes all you want to. This is why you're behind in the conversation. You don't understand what's going on. We're explaining it to you. I just gave you an example with a butyrol. I told you that when I was in Germany and I was on an all-European boxing team, a butyrol was a banned substance. Then the Amateur Athletic Union of Europe took it off the fucking banned substance use because they said it was necessary for the participants in amateur athletics to use the drug in order to live. So they took it off. That year that it was on, everybody that was using that drug, that asthma drug, could not compete. I'm telling you how it happens.
What was LeBron's reason?
Fuck.
What was LeBron's reason for having to take something?
You need anger management.
Baby, you're right. I do need anger management. Dealing with some of these motherfuckers. Some of these motherfuckers understand what the fuck is going on.
Look, I ain't the only one that get microphone bombed, huh?
Listen. I'm gonna help y'all to understand this. Right now, the legal fucking limit to drink and drive in the state of Texas is 0.00.8. If I get caught after drinking this fucking Crown that I'm drinking, and they blow me, and I'm 0.007, I'm not guilty of drinking and driving, am I?
Nope.
Hey,
Okay,
General.
Don't drive, General.
How much is it tattered?
Hey, you know what? The general, like, I appreciate his argument, but
He trying to defend that goddamn.
I appreciate it because he does have a point.
How much is it tattered, General?
But I'm addressing NBA fan. He said that I'm hating because LeBron is better than his light-skinned brother Curry. Now I'm a
what?
Look,
God damn,
what? Wait a minute. Hold on. What?
he said I'm hating because LeBron is better than my light-skinned brother Curry.
Are you a Warriors fan too?
Yeah, I'm a Dubs fan. Since Tim
No,
Hardaway.
you ain't
Not
because of that. I don't know.
I ain't no fair weather Dubs fan. I've been a fan through the Gilbert Arenas years and the Anton Jameson years. I've been through some lean years.
TM3.
Oh, he done been through the years where the
TMC
highlight of the season was
You got a motherfucker
right?
up here you got a motherfucker that's up here windmilling for fucking Hakeem Olajuwon who ain't played in the NBA in damn near 20 years. Get the fuck out of here.
We got James Harden, bro. Come on.
Hold on. I said Hakeem was the shit.
Yeah, we all know. Man, he talking about me.
You can have okay.
Why you love LeBron so much? He been on the squad for 2 years now.
It's because he's a Laker. That's why. He's a Laker.
Hold on.
Because he pulled them bums out of the mud. That's why.
Hold
didn't
on.
make the playoffs. How many years in a row they didn't make the playoffs? Was it 5 years?
Let me explain something.
They helping LeBron make movies now, dog. That's why he out there.
Let me explain something to you guys. I did not want LeBron James to go to the Lakers. When they picked LeBron James or they made the deal, I wanted Anthony Davis over LeBron James. That's
you
what I
got both.
wanted.
There you go.
You couldn't do one without the
I
other.
didn't want LeBron James on my Lakers.
You couldn't do one.
I wouldn't have wanted him on the Lakers either.
Hey, you guys remember? Hold on. You guys remember when nobody?
Again, you're not fucking. Again, you're
Do
not.
you remember when Dwight Howard
Again,
said,
you're not
"Fuck
fucking
you, Lakers"?
listening.
Nobody wanted to play for the Lakers. What happened?
Again, you're not fucking listening. I didn't want LeBron James to go to my Lakers. I wanted Anthony Davis. When they were talking about who could possibly go, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I wanted to see LeBron James. I mean, not LeBron. I wanted to see Anthony Davis, and I wanted to see Carmelo Anthony go to the Lakers. That's what I wanted.
Melo wasn't gonna get you a title, man.
But the thing is,
you can't be
Anthony
GM.
Davis, but Anthony
You can't
Davis,
be GM,
but
General.
Anthony Davis would have.
Why
On
didn't
his
you want
own?
LeBron?
On his own.
Why wouldn't you want LeBron?
Along with the young roster that they had at the time.
First of all,
Can I finish my fucking statement? Can I finish my fucking statement?
Let the general go.
Can I finish my fucking statement? I would have taken a young Carmelo, a prime Carmelo before the ban, before he had to sit out these last couple of years, over LeBron James. I would have rather see my man Carmelo and Anthony Davis with the young cast that the Lakers had. That's what I would have had.
So why
right,
Melo?
guys.
Now I'm not against you, General, but I'm just curious why Melo over LeBron. Like, what on tape are you seeing that? What do you like about Melo more than LeBron?
I think basically without him being an on-ball player, I think that with the young cast that they had, I think that they could have developed into a championship caliber team. LeBron, however, just came over and kind of took the team over and provided that leadership. What the Lakers were missing was that definitive leader at that particular point in time. That's what the Lakers were missing.
Hey, Dusty.
You're missing a GM. Now they got a GM in LeBron.
Hey, yeah, you know what?
Yep, and they got a coach in
Exactly.
LeBron.
And they got a fucking
Again,
agent, and they they have an agent and a company
Again, like
that
I
represents
said,
half the fucking league now. Seems like.
I'm sorry, but like I said in my State of the Lakers address,
if you're not cheating, you're not trying, bro.
You cannot.
If you're not cheating, you're not trying.
How
if
they
you're not
cheating?
cheating, you ain't trying.
Okay, so that's
It's
fine,
LeBron,
Larry.
Jerry
That's
Buck
fine,
Jr.
Larry. That's
Here you go.
fine, Larry.
He can take drugs. He can motherfucking me goddamn fuck the goddamn CBA
Is
and
he
all
the
that
only
shit.
one?
He can
Is he
coach
the
man,
only
bro.
one? Is he the only one taking drugs right now in the NBA?
No, listen.
No.
He can take drugs. He can.
Is he the only one in the NBA taking drugs?
He can take drugs.
Is he
He
the
can
only
pick his
one in
own
the
guy-
NBA?
And you know what?
No, I'm talking to Laro. Is LeBron James
Yeah.
the only one using performance-enhancing drugs in the NBA
He's
right
the
now?
only one using them and can pick his own players from when he wants to, bro.
Well, you can't hate because the man put himself in position as a businessman.
That's
to get the job
illegal,
done.
bro. How the
It's
fuck
not.
can you represent players and play with them at the
Why
same
can't you
time,
hate?
bro? That's bullshit, nigga.
No,
Why can't you?
It's a conflict. It's a conflict of interest against the team.
we will pick this up tomorrow.
He
night.
doesn't. He's not representing the players. He has a person that represents his team who's representing the other players. Come on, brother. I know you're smarter than that.
Hey yo, Dusty. Hey man, somebody might
His
want to
his homeboy is his agent.
Hey
who
y'all, make sure
represents-
to tap out,
His
bro.
homeboy is his agent who represents those other players, not LeBron James. LeBron James is not the agent.
All right, boys. We're
Hey,
gonna do
y'all,
this tomorrow
hey,
night.
bro.
8:30.
Hey, y'all, Mace ready to tap out, bro.
Yeah, I gotta be up at 3:30 in the morning.
Hey, Mace, can you cut the live off?
General, final
Mace.
words, man. General, final words, bro. Go ahead.
All right.
I'll let you go first.
You
but I know you're gonna catch
motherfuckers
another
can hate
fight.
on my Lakers all y'all want to. At the end of the goddamn day, the Lakers are doing what it takes to get the job done. You
Cheat.
can hate all you
Cheat.
want to.
They cheat.
Hey, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Maybe if
General-
the goddamn Houston Rockets start to cheat, maybe they could goddamn get maybe they will be able to get the goddamn boy from motherfucking over there from Milwaukee to come over there and play with James Harden. The
I
fact
doubt
is
that's gonna happen.
the fact is nobody wants to play with James Harden because he's a fucking ball hog. That's the
true.
fact. Houston Rockets are done.
Boogie
They
and
got-
James Wall want
Houston Rockets
Thank
are
you,
done.
Charlie. I'm gonna
Yep,
call
Houston
it.
Rockets are done. They might as well accept the two little fucking funky ass titles they got in the absence of Michael Jordan and be satisfied with it.
Good night, General. I
Hey
love
man,
you.
we just
I
talking
love you too,
sports,
brother.
fellas. Man, I'll
I'm
holler
out.
at y'all.
Yeah,
holler
I'll
at y'all,
catch you in
man.
platinums tomorrow morning, and when I'm in dialysis. Go ahead, Iman. First
All
place,
right, man.
Giants.
Peace, Mace.
Yeah, peace, Mace.
I
I'm
love
out.
you, buddy. Go. No, Laro, stay. Iman Perry goes over to his boy Kevin Samuels. Go ahead, big time.
Cheers to the panel. Thanks, Mace, for having me up here.
Did you enjoy the
Appreciate it.
General Lakers speeches?
Hell yeah, Lakers for life and fins up, boys.
I love you, bro. I'll see you tomorrow night, 8:30.
Later, guys.
Eric Black, I love you, bro. We kill dragons. Go ahead, buddy. We kill dragons. Go ahead.
Seattle is going to the Super Bowl. Write it down. And you know how you know they're going to go? Because they're 8-3 and they've looked like shit all season. We have nowhere came close to peaking. We're getting ready to peak. We're
And
going to the
his
Super
defense is
Bowl.
playing very well right now, which is dangerous.
Yeah,
Dragons-
Hey, no.
Lau, you next.
Yeah, let me
Dragons-
go, man.
I just want to say, Dragons. I'll see you tomorrow night, brother.
Yeah, bro. Thanks,
Late at
man.
night.
Hey,
Go ahead,
bro,
Lau.
I'm getting that look from the wife, bro. So, hey, man, I appreciate your platform, Mace. Let me tell you something.
No women tonight.
Man, fuck all that. Mace, check this out. You need to chop down like the last hour or so of this show, bro. And you need to put a title on this motherfucker that represents how that dude was exposed. I'm not finna name his name, but bro, a lot of people don't know this shit, bro. A lot of people have no idea about this. They want to lie about it. they want to like tuck their tail. And I'm not trying to cause the man some shame because Dusty said earlier he making power moves, right? So I'm not trying to just put shade on the dude. But when y'all talk about this guy's like the best ever, no, he making some shaky ass moves behind the scenes or whatever, right? Which he can, which he should do. But like I said earlier, bro, you number 23. You want to erase number 23 by doing some bullshit? That's how I think about it. If you want to surpass this man, if you want to surpass his legacy, at least give his number up. Go back to number 6 and see how much play that get. You can't be like this vested. Like he's trying to get all the players because he wants to pass Jordan, bro. And I'm glad I don't have no pushback right now, but that's what he wants to do. So if you want to pass the man, do your thing, bro. But by team hopping and team chasing, you're not gonna do it. The next thing he gonna do is he gonna say he better than Magic, he better than Cap, he better than all of them. Because that's what he does. I'm gonna fall back and I'm gonna let Dusty go, bro.
I love you, bro, and I'll catch you somewhere after 5 o'clock in the morning your time. I'll be on the dialysis machine. I love you, La. Just stay a minute. I want to say thank you to NBA fan Era Black, Little Shirley. NBA fan was terrific as always. Adding his 2 cents, he does a great job. Let's see who else was in here. What's my girl name? Mahogany. Outstanding. Evo Sosa, I love you, bro. Always giving me a cash app.
Shout out to Evo. What up, player?
Yeah, man. Double D was great tonight. Ed Unchained mocking me tonight. Real Code Dragons was awesome. I Test. The General, of course, salute. La, of course, that's my nigga. Great one, Devore. First time he was up, Don't Smoke Rocks, and Fireman 2531, awesome. Jefferson, of course, you know, the whole family. No drinking, no smoking, no partying, no recreational drugs. Nothing good ever happens after 2 a.m.
Man, everything that I'm doing right now, Mace, damn.
No dumb shit, no sex, no women. I will see you tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Good night from the Oasis. I love you. Thank you for your love and support. Appreciate
And
you.
that's we trust.
That's right. That's we trust.